Sup. beat drop to this song, chat? I'm so confused. There isn't one. There isn't one. Like, is this the drop? I'm so confused. I was trying to prove you wrong by showing that I could get the beat drop. Hello! Hello. How you doing? Hello! Welcome Stabby Red! Welcome Ginger! Hello! Welcome Vinny! The Monarch! Mac! The song literally finished. The entire song, I was trying to get a beat drop and the song finished. Hello! Welcome EG! Chat, how are you? Hello! Welcome John! Welcome George! Welcome Steven! Hello! Welcome Thomas! Welcome Alyssa! Tormented! Thank you for the raid! Welcome Christian! May! Browser! Wezzy! Sweetie! Will! DJ! Jake! Hello! Hello! How you doing? Hello! Chat, I'm goth today. Do you like it?
Hello there.
You like the...
Halloween.
Scooty! Thank you for 34 months! Oh my gosh! Thank you! Oh, sorry. Can we start that again?
Outfit.
See, when you at me and say chat, I don't know like what you're talking about.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Now eat this cookie I made.
I think you're just like talking
And
about...
I'm still not OG according
chat.
to Lydia Payne.
Pain! Jay, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, Steven. Thank you so much for the sub. CX is not OG. CX is not OG. I'm sorry, CX. You are not OG. Hold on. You are rank 2. Rank 2 of 3 ranks OG. Yep. And mighty. Thank you so much for the 21 mines. Thank you. Okay, hold on.
There she is.
Okay,
W
use the
fit
rank,
today.
chat.
Let's
Use
have
the
a
rank.
dope stream. Peepop blush cowboy.
Thank you, Mike. Okay, chat, these are the ranks, okay? We have rank number 1. Rank number 1 is you've been here a really long time, okay?
OG?
Rank number 1.
More like OG, those are 27 months. I'm never getting back pain.
27 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mad Eyes. Okay, rank 1 OG, 3 years. Rank 2 OG, 2 years. Rank 1 OG, 1 year. Boom! Chat, what rank are you? Oh, rank 0. Wait, hold on. No, rank 0 is the best, surely. Chat, I'm rank 0. Chat, I'm rank 21 years pain. 21 years, I'm never getting back pain. And Creeper, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Thank you for the hype train. Rank 0.0. Almost rank 2. Iron. What is iron? Iron is you're not following. Iron is you watch stream but you don't follow. Yeah. I'm rank minus a lot. I'm rank a lot in the negative. Yeah. Ranking us, we back to culting again. No. Rank not in a cult way, chat. Rank in a My Little Soldiers kind of way. Yep. Not in a weird way. Not in a cult way. Especially if there's anyone here from Twitch, then especially not in a cult way, okay? Did you beat any bosses in Elden Ring yesterday? Chat, did I beat any main bosses in Elden Ring yesterday? You can answer that question. I don't want to lie to him, so can you guys lie for me? Please. You know what we did, okay? We beat a boss, we just didn't beat a main boss, actually. Thank you very much. You know what? I'm happy. A tree dude. We beat a tree dude, and we half beat another one. Yeah. That doesn't, yeah. That sad moment when you realize you're outranked. Well, no one can I mean, I guess, like, my parents outrank me. My mum had me before I had me. My mum had me before I had coherent thoughts. Like, I'm already my mum's ranked 22. What do you mean what? That's logical. Like, my mum had me when I was a fetus, but I didn't have me because I didn't form thoughts.
Donation.
You guys know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Kari, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. And Al, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? When are we going to do rituals like calling the devil? Oh, that's on Halloween. Okay, chat, every single day up until Halloween, the streams get spookier, okay?
Fine. Here's my daily cult tax.
Yeah. No cult tax. No cult. You're already like a sub leader right now. Mm-hmm. You're already a sub leader. Yep. Chat. Oh my gosh, Christian! Christian, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you for the level 3, Christian. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very, 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 very much.
You know when someone is talking themselves into a hole and you just peepo stare to see how deep they can go?
No.
Your stream is kinda like that.
No, it's not.
Peepo blush cowboy.
Nope. No, it's not. Not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. Chat, you know why I'm in such a good mood today? Okay, can anyone guess why I'm in such a good mood today? And dude, thank you for continuing the gift from Christian. Can anyone tell why I'm in such a good mood today? It's not the wall rotting behind me. That is not the wall rotting behind me. That is, that's, I did that on purpose. That's supposed to look cool. Does it look cool? No, not because I swallowed my mouthwash again, okay? I'm past that. I'm reformed. No more swallowing mouthwash for me. Yep, no more swallowing mouthwash. No, the sewage smell is not gone, unfortunately. My flat does still smell like sewage. Chad, I'm starting to think that the maintenance men are, they're just trying to ignore me on purpose.
You're in a good mood because you knew we would all be here.
Yes, you know what? Yes, I love Saturdays. The weekends are, I always look forward to the weekends because we all come together more. You guys,
you're in such a good mood because you get to stream for the bestest community on Twitch that you help build.
Yes, but that's every day.
Peepo blush cowboy or something like that.
Okay, but that's like always why I'm happy, okay? Today I'm especially happy. Not just today. Weekend drinking. Well, technically it seems like you guys drink every single day of the week. So, it's not that.
Were you able to sleep immediately again last night?
No, my gosh,
also,
no.
Did you eat Weetabix?
No, I think I'm actually going through loopy hours right now, chat. I think this whole stream is going to be in loopy hours. Every 2 hours throughout the entire night, I woke up. What does that mean? And there were like no noises. I just kept on waking up. What does that mean? It's chronic jet lag. But I feel like it's not because I slept okay before that. It's not poisoning. That means that I'm getting sick. No, but I don't have like a stuffy nose or anything. So that's okay. Because you're going to do a short stream and you're going to leave us alone soon and finally be free. Why would that mean that I wake up every 2 hours? Also, no, I don't want to do a short stream. I want to do a super duper whoopa long stream today. Super duper whoopa. And by that I mean until my bedtime, which is 11:30. Unfortunately, I cannot go over my bedtime because I will crash and burn from lack of sleep if I do that, chat. It doesn't mean that I'm sleeping too long. Waking up every 2 hours does not mean I'm sleeping too long.
You got your Roblox set up and you're going to have fun debates.
That too! But that is also not why I'm in a good mood. Chat, I did something this morning that I feel like I should not have done, but I did anyway. Not druggies. Any other guesses? That's the clue. Bought a kitten. Wow, that would be pretty intense. I feel like no, not so intense as buying a kitten. That is a big ass decision. Chat, before I buy a kitten, I wanna get it. If I'm gonna get a kitten, I wanna get it with you guys. You know what I mean? Like go to the breeders or go to the home or I want to to do something like that with you guys. I don't want to just like show up with a kitten one day. Because I want your input.
I feel like
and
you
advice.
usually start your day doing stuff you shouldn't do, so you're really not helping.
Like what? Excuse me? Made your bed? Pfft, I make my bed every day.
Did you have uppies? I mean caffeine?
No. I did not have uppies, unfortunately. I honestly don't think I need uppies. If anything, I feel like I need to chill on stream. I'm off caffeine so much now that I have so much energy not even on caffeine.
Put on butter Lydia of pica 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 Lydia of pica.
Big fat mommy lover, I am not going to put on butter. That is also not the reason why I'm in a really good mood today. Chat, the reason why I'm in a really good mood today, I did something that I know that I should not have done. And you know why I did it? I did it because of you guys. It's completely your fault. Yesterday. You made me do it yesterday.
Oversleeping, undersleeping, hitting the snooze button, not
What?
cleaning,
I would
stalling
never
the
hit
gym,
the snooze.
being late to everything.
I would
The list
never hit the
goes on.
snooze.
There isn't enough bits in the world, girl. Keck.
I would never hit the snooze.
You just found out you're preggers.
Yeah, that's it. I found out I'm pregnant. Yep, that's definitely it. Yep. I'm fine. It's finally time to have my firstborn son, Cho'Gath, and then my secondborn son. Chat. What should I call my secondborn son? Renekton. Yeah. Okay. Why would you guys have made me be pregnant yesterday? That would make no sense, me being pregnant. Cats spend more time of their day sleeping and cleaning themselves. I think most of chat can identify with the former. Also, what is wrong with spending 12 plus hours sleeping? Absolutely nothing. That is a respectable thing to do, first of all. But second of all, no, it is not. You lick myself. Chat, why are you gorillas right now? Okay. The thing I did that you guys made me do. I feel like I'm on a leash with this cable.
Get 2 more kids and name them Nunu and Lum. I said Weetabix. Scam. Also, that's literally 1 day's worth though.
We'll see how long it lasts, okay? Okay. I was gonna get a small pack of Weetabix, and then I was like, it's not 1 day's worth, okay? I was gonna get a small pack of Weetabix, and then, I don't know what happened, Chad. All I saw was red, okay? And then I was at the checkout buying a family pack. So I'm gonna try and make it last 3 days, okay? But that isn't even the first box. It is! Okay, I got it this morning. I got a Mumbo Wumbo Jumbo box, and therefore I'm in a really good mood. Even more of a good mood than knowing that it's a... No, not even more of a good mood. A good mood on top of the fact that I have you guys chat. And it's a Saturday stream, and it's going to be a super duper long stream. Yeah, no, it is not because I watched Amaranth. That is not why I'm in a good mood. Did the voices tell you to wear a jacket halfway
It's cost
inside
effective.
too?
It's smarter than going back every day for more honestly lol.
I I know. You know what? It saves time if you're just honest with yourself and you tell yourself how much you're gonna eat. Okay, so yeah, Chad. Can you guys not let me have?
Did you just
shout
black
at me,
out at the
okay?
Sainsbury's and wake up 3 hours later sitting at your desk with 9 bowls in the sink and bikini models on YouTube?
I only have 1 bowl, okay? I've got through 1 bowl. That's all. No bikini models, just chat. You know what? They're even they're even prettier and sussier. But yeah, chat. I need you guys to help me, okay? I need you guys to shout at me if I have more than. Okay, all right. Let's make a rule. Okay, I need your handshakes now. Can you please put your hand out for me to shake? Please, please put your hand out. Okay, I need you to help me. I can't shout. You just type in caps, okay? That's basically shouting, same thing. Okay, I need you to help me. Okay, if I have... Okay, I'm not allowed to have over 3... What's wrong with my saliva? What's wrong with my... Why is that dance game? I'm not allowed to have over 3 bowls of Weetabix per day. Boom. And my saliva is very hygienic, thank you very much. It tastes like Weetabix. It tastes like Weetabix. Sue me. Yeah. Do you know what makes you happy? No, because you know what happens if I have over 3 bowls of Weetabix? So if I have over 12 Weetabix in a day, I start feeling funny after a few days. Like, I start feeling like I'm starting... You know you are what you eat? Like, you're literally made up of what you eat. Like, I feel like I'm becoming made up of Weetabix if I have more than that. Only 3? So that's 12. If I have more than 12 Weetabix per day, I do start feeling a little weird after a while. So, yeah. I'm not going to buy a huge bowl.
I think we need to negotiate the number of Weetabix biscuits.
Oh.
You could put a whole packet in 1 bowl.
I could. Okay. Okay, chat. If I have over 12 Weetabix in 1 stream, okay, you gotta shout at me, okay? I need you to shout at me and tell me that that's a really bad idea and that I should put some back and stop doing that. Yeah.
Browser is aware of Lydia's scams.
What?
Lil Pup gonna show up tomorrow with a bowl as big as her desk.
Wait. So this isn't okay? This is not allowed? Why? This is a bowl.
Can we have a wheel spin for every Weetabix over the limit?
What would you call this if it's not a bowl? Yes. Okay, you know what? Yes, Will, we can do that. It's a bowl. Okay, if it's not for eating, what's it for then, huh?
Thanks to that browser tab for my sub gift.
It's a cauldron.
You're already buying the biggest sizes for everything. You're basically American already, Keck.
Well, if it's a cauldron, okay, what am I chefing up in this cauldron, chat? In my day, I have made love potions. I used to make a lot of love potions when I was a kid. I think those are the only... I made love potions, I made luck potions, and I made beauty potions. All full love potions. So basically just love potions. Browser, thank you, Sugi!
Hello Lydia. I wanted to say that I am very happy right now. I get to watch your stream and I ranked up in Boy Scouts. Your outfit is very cool today, by the way. Enjoy stream, everyone, smile.
You ranked up in Boy Scouts, puggies!
Lydia,
Nice.
It's no wonder your love potions never worked. If your alchemy is similar to your culinary skills. Didn't mean it.
Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait. But the whole reason that I stopped believing in magic is because nothing would ever come from it. Do you think that could just be because I did it wrong and I cooked it wrong? Make a sandwich to prove it's not true. I haven't got bread or anything to go in a sandwich. The only thing I have is milk, Weetabix, and my dinner. That's it. I knew the soda tasted funny. Chad, I don't think I actually ever got round to like giving love potions to anyone I ever had a crush on. I would just like, I would make the love potions with like loads of candles and be like, fall in love with me, 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 fall in love with me. Like, I didn't actually like try and poison them with it. That would be kind of messed up.
Obviously your love potions work. We all love you.
Thanks, Jay. Appreciate it. I don't think they did though. Also, I was like 6. I was like, okay, maybe I was like 8. Okay, maybe I was like 10. Okay, maybe I was like 12.
Lil Pup is like, why is this love potion not working? Meanwhile, half her class were acting like cats and dogs at recess.
Yeah. That's a good point as well. No, honestly, I feel like that's normal. I think every school, they had people that acted like cats, right, chat? I don't think I was that unique. I think maybe my school was a little stranger because other people doing it led other people to do it. But I don't think it was that. No one else's school had that. Okay, chat, what's the weirdest thing like a kid did at your school? I'm interested. Oh, Lydia eating a bowl of Weetabix.
Hey, dog, get some ice cream? Only a spoonful.
I've only got small spoons, okay? Therefore, as a result, I can't scam with spoon size. Chat, we got 12 Weetabix, and if I go past 12 Weetabix in a stream, then I have to spin the wheel. That's fair. That's fair.
Proof that you were always meant to stream on Twitch. You were literally prejudiced before you even knew about Twitch.
Wait, does that mean every single religious person is meant to stream on Twitch? I don't know if that's how it works. Well, don't know about the weirdness thing as a kid, but a teacher at my school put me through a basketball hoop.
Show us visually what 12 Weetabix looks like. Lydia of Yum.
Okay, 12 Weetabix. Okay, this is 12 Weetabix. Okay, I don't know how much are in each thingy, so 12 Weetabix. Okay. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then 9, 10, 11, 12. So if I get through everything above my finger, then I've gone past what I'm allowed to eat in one stream, okay? Not necessarily one day, but one stream. Yeah. That's 1/6 of the whole box. Yeah, so I'm trying to limit myself. You know, actually, I think I read a comment when I was talking about it earlier that said it's because I'm having a vitamin overdose. Yeah, this is why the government can't like substitute in things and put more vitamins into stuff, because then I just have a vitamin overdose when I get obsessed with the food and then I have too much of the food. So yeah. Wait, oh my gosh, wait. Hold on. I swear if you have like some vitamin overdoses, all your hair falls out. That's vitamin C. If you have too much vitamin C, or I think too much vitamin A, all your hair falls out. Okay, it's not falling out yet, chat. Every day I'm going to test it. If it starts falling out, that means I've had too much Weetabix. Okay? That's not a TikTok fact. It says it. Like on my vitamin things, it says...
You are eating other things as well,
vitamin boxes.
Right?
Yes. Okay, so at the moment I'm having like one main meal and then Weetabix for snackies throughout the day. That's okay, right, chat? That's fine. I feel like that's fine.
I think you should only have one bowl in the morning and eat other food during the day.
No, but that's unrealistic. I feel like I can't do that. I feel like I can't. My biggest achievement was one time when I was 9, I had to vomit at school and I managed to completely fill the entire sink. Stop. What? Stop! I didn't. Why did I read that? What? Literally, why did I read that?
How is my favorite 3 feet
oh my
11
gosh!
inches streamer?
I'm 7 foot tall, and everyone that's seen me in person can attest. Everyone in person can attest to the fact that I am 7 foot tall and I tower over everyone. Okay, it's true. It's true. I am. Everyone that has ever met me, I am. Why did you actually read that? Okay, wait. Chat. When I read a comment out loud, I read the first few words, and if it looks good, I'll like read it out loud.
Weetabix all day long and 3 diner, you mean?
No, 1 dinner. So 1 main meal, and then Weetabix whenever else that I'm hungry. Yeah. I know someone that has 1 meal for their entire day. Like, they literally just live. They don't eat, and then they have 1 meal, and then they just don't eat. And that's the way they function. They're just chill with that. So that's what I'm trying to do. But then I just have loads of Weetabix for snackies in between. Yeah, that's my game plan. Yep. Is that healthy, chat? I feel like it's healthy. If you have a decent big meal with all the necessary food diet things, then that's okay. You said you're 7 foot, but haven't showed 1 foot. Curious. Chat, would you say that your foot is bigger or smaller than a foot? Like, would you, okay, let me rephrase that. Would you say that your foot is bigger or smaller than 1 comma foot? Like, comma 1 foot. You know what I mean? Smaller? See, who is this big dude that made 1 foot an actual measurement?
Hi,
how
Lydia
big must
Violet
his feet
Gorgeous.
have had
How
to be?
are you doing today?
Killa, thank you for the 9 months. I'm very, 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 very good. Thank you, because I've had my Weetabix.
I saw someone ask where you got your jacket, so I'm gonna help them out and ask you through here. And my foot is size 13, so it's around a foot.
What? Like, that's crazy. Who actually has feet? Wait, that's 12 inches, right? Who actually has 12-inch feet?
I will admit Lydia is taller than I expected. Seems tiny and adorable in stream, but is totally normal height in person.
Thank you!
Lydia.
My jacket... Wait, okay, where do you think my jacket's from? I never like telling people where my clothes are from because I feel like I just get judged. It's from a cool retro store, Fashion Nova. I mean, it's from a cool indie retro store. I like thrifted it. Fashion Nova. Yeah. See, I didn't steal it. What do you mean? I think I cut the label off so people can't see. Oh no, I didn't. Most of my clothes, I cut the label off so people can't see where it's from and judge me for it. Like, I'm not gatekeeping it. Like, if anyone wants to ever know where it's from, I'll tell them, but I feel like they just judge me. I feel like as soon as I tell them where my clothes are from, they like don't want them anymore. You know what I mean? Your clothes are from Poundland, right? I don't know. I just for stream, I feel like sorted by lowest price. No, this was like, I don't know. I think it was like £50, something like that. But it definitely was not cheapest first. But I feel like for stream, okay, I don't want to wear the same 3 outfits over and over again, and I get roasted for that.
I wear boots pretty much all day cause I work outside, but my feet are huge cause I'm 6'3".
Oh, Raze, I'm actually 6'4". That's crazy. No, I'm actually 6'6". I'm actually 6'6". Yep. But I feel like, yeah, I get roasted on stream if I wear the same clothes every day. So I'd rather have more clothes and then be like not from like crazy places. You know what I mean? Also, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's a waste buying like crazy clothes because then when I spill stuff down them, then I feel bad. You know what I mean? If I buy all my clothes from like cheapest first, then I can like trash them and not really mind. Lydia, day 1 of TwitchCon, grey top. Day 2 of TwitchCon, grey top. Lydia, now I don't want to wear the same clothes. Okay, hear me out, chat. Actually, day 1 of TwitchCon, outfit number 1. Day 2 of TwitchCon, outfit number 1, but instead of a grey top, a red top. Day 3 of TwitchCon, outfit number 1. Sue me, okay? Chad, I was middle of moving from Australia to England via America. Like, can you fathom how scuffed my life was during TwitchCon? Think about that and then times it by 20. That's how scuffed my life was. I packed all my clothes in the wrong suitcases and sent them off to be shipped across the world. It was scuffed. It was scuffed. Yeah. Men only change their shirt. Men only change their shirt all the time. Well, I feel like men probably have less clothes on average than women, but women get judged for it more, okay? Okay? See, this is what I mean. People notice when I wear the same clothes all the time and I get roasted for it. Otherwise, I wouldn't care. Like, in sixth form, I think I had three suits. I had 3 sixth form suits, and then I would just cycle between them when, like, one needed washing. Sue me. Because no one notices in real life, okay? It doesn't matter. You can just have 3, and I like it that way. I liked keeping it simple, but I feel like now I can't do that as much. Well, I can, but everyone would just say that I'm stinky and smelly, so I'm not gonna do that as much. Yeah, we do wear less clothes than women. Yeah, because I feel like no one notices though. Why does Fashion Nova have some sussy ads on my IG? Huh? Um, okay, to be fair, I got some of my cosplays of Fashion Nova, and I unironically had to send back 75% of them because they just like they were like that big. And I tried to pick like okay, obviously I'm not gonna buy something that's like that, right? Like I'm not gonna buy something like that. But okay, so I would like look through, I try and find the ones that are like covering the most skin. So I'd be like, oh, that looks okay. I would buy that. And then the fluffy bit would like come down to like there.
I'm pretty sure like, you also have that some jacket in 2 different colors to match the same top in 2 different colors.
Stop! I like keeping everything simple, okay? Don't mind me. Yeah, I'm a guy that wears t-shirts a lot and I can change my t-shirt every day. See, being a man, it's so simple. It's so simple. Yeah. Do you always get extra small? I have a really sad story, actually.
They said 50 to 70% off. They weren't lying.
No, but they like always do their sales, okay? Like, you know, some shops, they like perma have a sale, so it's not actually any price off. Like, they just like, they price it, so it's like they just want to sell that for like £20, and they're like always going to sell that for £20. Chad, I have a really sad story, and I wasn't going to tell it on stream, but I got to farm some sympathy. Chad, permission to farm sympathy really quick.
Are you a dog or a cat person, Lydia?
I'm both. I like dogs, but then dogs require more like stuff, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm an everything person.
Furry Space Babe
but everything
was the one
doesn't
that
like
looked
me.
okay to you? Keep a note.
Not necessarily. Chat, this outfit, yeah or nah? Wait, you denied my request to farm
They're
sympathy?
They're not talking about the price.
50 to 70% off the material. I get it now. I get it.
Being a woman means people care too much about what you do. Being a man means nobody cares what you do.
Stop!
Pick your
Yes,
poison,
they
kick
do.
or wear pain.
Yes, they do, okay? But no, I strongly disagree with that. So if someone likes you as a guy, they still really care what you do. It's just like, say someone's just walking by on the street and they don't like you, then they're probably gonna care less. I feel like it's like that. Stop farming the pain. Stop farming the pains, okay? Chat. I went into Lululemon just before I left for Australia, okay? went into Lululemon, right? And sizes are different in like America and England and stuff, so just ignore the sizes, right? But she goes, oh yeah, this was in response to the comment, do you always wear extra small? And she goes, what size would you want that in? And I go, size 4, please. And she looks me up and down. And she goes, I'll give you a size 4 and a size 6, just to make sure. It's okay. That's fine. That's cool. That's so cool. That is so cool. And you know what? I bought the size 4 just to spite her. Maybe the size 6 did fit better, but I did it anyway. Yeah. She foresaw the Weetabix addiction. Why would you say that? I don't know. I feel like if I was like a shopkeeper, I would
take it as a compliment from all the bulking from being more strong.
Yeah, true. Very true. Very true. Very true. Yeah.
Six? Nah, girl was casting shade.
Yeah. I mean, sizes are different in every country, but yeah, I don't know. That was, what's the problem? Wear what fits. Oh, yeah, okay, but like I can wear what fits, you know what I mean? Like I could have gone into the changing room, and then if it didn't fit, then I would have been like, I would have got myself a size 6. You know what I mean? Like she didn't have to say it for me. Like it's okay. I know maybe she was just doing her job. You know what? I don't even think she was doing her job. I think she said it. I think she said it for a reason. Yeah. It's okay. I just smiled and then I got the size 4. Even if the size 6 might have fitted better, I got the size 4. Yeah. You know you better than anyone. So next time if anyone asks what size I am, I'm gonna say extra large. And then if they give me extra large, then I don't know what I would do, but yeah. So you got an item of clothing that didn't fit despite a poor girl you really showed her. Okay, I said permission to farm sympathy. This is not sympathy, okay? This is just hatred, okay? This is not what I asked for. You should have said permission denied. She was trying to help forward. Stop! It's okay. I like my Lululemon clothes. They're very cool and yeah. Not that I would even wear them to the gym anyway. Okay, chat, what do you wear to the gym? I feel like it's different for guys. If I'm going to the gym, most of the time...
We just like to bully you.
If I'm going to the gym, most of the time I'm gonna like wear like baggy clothes. Like not like baggy hot clothes, but baggy cold clothes. Because I don't want to be self-conscious in the gym. Like you can get like the coolest, nicest looking gym fit, but then I'm gonna go to the gym and I don't know, if you just wear like tight fitting clothes, you're just gonna get stared at and like, then you're not gonna actually want to work out. Like on the bike yesterday, where all I wanted to do was actually work out. And yeah. Lululemon, call it Delulu Demon when Lydia goes there. Doesn't it motivate you? No. Because, I don't know, I can like look in the mirror and be like, I want to get gains. When I go to the gym though, it's more motivating to be able to like work out and not be self-conscious.
Couldn't tell.
Buy equipment and just work out at home. No, because I'm never going to have the right equipment, right? Like I want to always constantly be like going up in weights. Surely I constantly go up in weights. Surely I do that, chat. But I want to be constantly like going up in weights, and you can't do that unless you have like I don't know. That's so expensive to like buy a new weight every single week. You know what I mean? I got a full body mirror in my gym. Yeah, well I have a full body mirror in my bedroom and my bathroom. So I feel like I can get motivated at home. But then
don't worry,
yeah.
Lydia. A UK size 4 is a US size 0.
Yeah.
Just choose American clothing brands #life hacks.
Well, 4 was the smallest they had, but now I don't think that I am that anyway because yeah, I got humbled. Yeah, I mean you're toned. Chan, am I toned finally? I didn't work out today, so I haven't. Chat, okay, is it true? I had a friend once, and every time she was like gonna be in a class with her crush, she would start doing squats. She would start doing squats because she'd be like, it makes your muscles bigger. Is that how it works? Like, okay, say you wanted to look, like, is the pump real? Do people actually get the pump? I don't get the pump. I don't. That girl equals you. That was not me. Why would I be doing squat? Also, we were wearing skirts. So, like, also, I wouldn't do that. Also, but it wasn't me, okay? I promise it was not me. But, like, yeah, every time she would, like, want to look nice, she would, like, start working out, like, 2 seconds before. Surely that would just make you, like, smell like you just worked out. No. My gym outfit is I take a bed sheet and tie it around me, then I'm done. Yeah, I don't know. I would, like, okay. This is what I would like to wear to the gym, right? This is my ultimate gym outfit. Like a baggy t-shirt, but then you can still, it's like a t-shirt, so you can still see my arms. So I can see that my arms are small, so I'm motivated. But I'm not wearing, like, sussy clothes to the gym. You know what I mean? So I'm not, like, self-conscious. You don't get the pump because you don't have muscle.
Yeah, guys will bust out some pull-ups and push-ups right before a date for a little added pump. Hashtag life hack.
Really? Oh, I always thought she was like, I always thought she was crazy. Get one of these. Get one of these. Huh? Adjustable dumbbells. Wait, how? How is that a thing? Also, that is $121, okay? It is cheaper to just go to the gym. What? I'm so confused. 12 kilograms / 18 kilograms. 12 kilograms is too heavy, though. Yeah, but, like, can it be, like... Okay, but can it be, like, 2 kilograms to, like, 50 kilograms? That's what I need. Yeah. You will progress. I can't progress if it starts at 12. Like, I don't think I could do one up. I definitely could not do one side on 12 kilograms. So then I just can't do anything to start with anyway. You make your own with water bottles. That's so smart. That's so sweet. Is it smart actually? Okay, but how heavy is a water bottle? Okay, actually, I thought about that again. I can definitely lift 2 water bottles. I think I would have to lift that like 100 times for it to do anything at all. Get this one.
Ladies, when you put on that sleeveless dress, what's the first thing that sticks out? Our arms are the problem area that we never seem to be able to find the
Arms jiggling? My arms never jiggle, do they, chat?
solution for until now. With the shake
You've never seen my arms jiggle, right?
weight. Shake weight is the flab
What? What is that?
busting
The models do look toned. Surely they use that.
A lot. I can tell you it doesn't work. Shake weight fund.
Thanks, Skull. Well, moving swiftly on with chat. This is you in a few months. Wait, this is me in a few months. Okay, chat, does this look good or nah? Like, okay. One, if you could look like this. 2, if nah. One, if you want to look like this, 2, if nah. Okay, sorry, I don't want to be mean. I don't know, it just makes me feel really weird. Okay, I don't want to be mean, but it kind of reminds me of like a... Oh, wait, why is this... Is his back supposed to be green?
This guy uses the shake weight a lot.
Okay, maybe I should get the shake weight. Maybe I should get it. I don't know. I feel like that just, it's not it. What if I looked like that Lydia if you cry? Then I would say it's... Then I would say it looks amazing.
As soon as I saw
But I
the name,
feel like I would also
knew
tell you to
this
stop
was
working
gonna
out so
go
much.
south. The shake weight became a meme here in the States when you actually were a lil pup for a reason.
I don't know. I just feel like that doesn't look healthy. You know what I mean? I feel like health looks good. Health looks attractive. I feel like this, it does not look healthy because it doesn't look like time to hop on Tren. Chad, isn't Tren like bull steroids that are like hella illegal? How do okay. Say you wanted to go about getting steroids. How would you actually do that asking for a friend? Like, where would you actually go asking for a friend? Ask the largest guy in the gym. A gym. Okay, so hypothetically, chat. Hypothetically. I walk up to a big dude in the gym. I go, hey, big dude in the gym. Do you take steroids? No, I feel like that's like insulting, no? You can't go up to someone and ask that. He's called Jim. Okay, I go up to Jim and I ask, hello, do you take steroids? It can't hurt to ask. Well, actually it can. If the big guy on a ton of steroids gets angry at you for saying that he's on steroids, it actually can hurt to ask. Yeah. If Jim is on as many steroids as he is to be the biggest guy in the gym, he's probably got a lot of roid rage, actually. Yeah. They call it gear, so you have to ask them if they know somewhere to get gear. So you do unironically just go to someone and ask.
So about my muscle suit, there are some common misconceptions. A lot of you guys don't think it looks...
Muscle suit. Wait, hold on. This is a muscle... What? This is a suit. I'm confused.
very realistic, or that the air pump is a little too obvious and stands out. But you need that pump to do the different settings of...
Feels weird. That's weird. That's weird. This isn't a suit, is it? This is just a...
the suit. So you can have more of like a power lifter build. You can have a more like a bodybuilder build. And it takes a little while to get each setting. You can basically use it kind of like AirPods, where you can tap it for each setting. So if you want to do a bicep only setting, you can make it look like anchor arms.
I can do that.
And that's one of my favorite settings so far.
Anchor arms in my muscle suit. Wait. Hold on, I got that. Do not peep over binoculars me, chat. Hold on. What is this? Where's this? Don't worry. I think there's a hole in yours.
So far, the only problem about
it needs more practice. He probably filmed the video like 20 times. Okay, Chad, it doesn't count. I had to do that in one take.
What would you do if you went on a date with a dude who looked jacked and discovered it was just that suit?
I'm not gonna lie, if I went on a date with a guy and he started doing this,
don't think it looks very realistic, or that the air pump is a little too obvious.
And he started
A lot of you guys don't think it looks very realistic, or that the air
Hold on.
pump is a little too pump to do the different
And he started doing that. I feel like I would probably run away really fast.
settings of the suit. So you can have more of like a power lifter build. You can have it more like a bodybuilder build. And it takes a little while to get each setting. You can basically use it kind of like
You put all your skill points in luck and a little in strength.
AirPods, where you can tap it for each setting.
Yeah.
So
I think I would run away pretty fast. You know what? I'm okay with my build. I put it all in endurance and health. Right, chat? Because I'm really, really healthy. I don't need strength because I'm really, really healthy. And I am going to eat my prawns day 2 after them being in the fridge. But that's okay. I will not get food poisoning because I have an iron stomach and I just got food poisoning. You can't get food poisoning twice in a week, can you, chat? No, you can't. Put it all in gluttony. Chat, do you think I'm a glutton? Wait, okay, genuine question. Do you think I'm a glutton, yeah or nah? Genuine question. Genuine question. Well, that's not very nice. A glutton for stream. Yeah. What about a glutton for food? No, I'm not. Okay, a little. Well, do you have a chocolate drawer? No. Chad, I didn't eat chocolate for a whole year once. I made my New Year's resolution, don't eat chocolate, when I was like 12 years old, and I stuck to it. And for a whole year, I didn't eat chocolate. That was actually one time that I'd never told anyone about until right now I'm telling you on stream, where I actually did eat chocolate. But it was only one. Apart from that, okay, hear me out. I just no, but I didn't want to say anything because it would ruin it. Okay, hear me out. I forgot. Okay. This whole year, I hadn't eaten chocolate. No one believed. My mom was like, you're not going to do that. My dad was like, you're not going to do that. Okay, I was actually like, I think I was like 10 actually, okay? From New Year's, okay? It got to like 8 months into this competition. I had not eaten chocolate. I went on this like athletics event, right? And at the end of the event, I was really, really tired. And I was with my friend and her mum. And her mum gave us, you know, those Kinder like eggs with like creamy stuff in the middle? She gave it to us. And I hate those eggs. They're so disgusting. I hate them, okay? But I was so tired because I just like ran for like ages in this like athletics competition that Kinder Joy, it's the like chocolate eggs, right? But they have like cream, like they have like really sweet white juice in the middle of them. Horrible. I don't know how. Cream egg. Oh my gosh, cream egg. She gave us cream eggs. I literally hate cream eggs, okay? But I was so tired and I was not with it. I like ate the cream egg, hating it, but I was just so hungry. And then I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot that I'm not allowed to have chocolate. But I just didn't even say anything. I didn't say a word. And then I went on the rest of the year without having chocolate. And Craig, thank you for the gift to me. So it turned out everyone was right about you failing pain. Okay, but it was also 8 months in. So that's like a long time to go. And it was... Okay, that's still better than if I didn't do the resolution, no? Yeah. Why you can't have chocolate? You're not a doggo. Well, I can now. It was just I wanted to prove everyone wrong.
Don't worry, there's no chocolate in those.
Okay. Wait. There's no chocolate in a Kinder egg. Hold on. Kinder cream egg. See, this is what I'm talking about. So it's chocolate on the outside and then inside is like cream stuff. Am I thinking of the right one, chat? I feel like you guys know what I'm talking about. Like this? No. It's like this, but then it has like chocolate on the outside. You know what? The small, no, like a big one, like a whole big one. That's not the right thing. Cadbury cream egg. Oh, Cadbury cream egg. Yeah, maybe it's that. Oh my gosh, it's this. Oh my gosh, it's this. How on earth can someone eat that? It's like the sweetest thing that I've ever had in my entire life. Love them. Nah, it's like the sweetest thing I've ever had in my entire life, but like in a bad way. That's not, yeah, it's Cadbury. It's Cadbury. Oh, it's pure sugar. Like, okay, and the thing is, I feel like with sugar, the more sugar you have, oh, the dot's back. Chat, the dot's back for a few hours. Permission for the dot to stay because I don't know how, my curtains are broken. This is sunlight peeping through.
You still completed it after failing.
Wow, look
That's
how...
still
yeah,
something.
Exactly. Chat, look how pale I am. Hold on. This is the true color of my skin. Chat, this is the color of my skin if I ever saw the sunlight. I'm glowing white. This is the speck of sunlight that gets through the curtains. Sorry for the flashbang. See, imagine if that was all me. Yeah. The dot is cute, let it stay. Well, to be fair, there's nothing I can really do about it. The dot was asking permission. I was not asking permission. You know what I mean. Okay, that's not sunlight, that's literally a reflection of the sun itself. Well, Chad, it's literally, it's a peephole like that big through my curtains. So, yeah. When Elden Ring, okay, I have, okay, I have multiple announcements, okay? Feels like every day we have an announcement. Okay, announcement numero uno. Announcement numero uno. Today, chat, we are doing debates with viewers. If you have a controversial opinion that you would like to try to convince chat of, okay? Then it has to be controversial, okay? But if you have a controversial opinion that you would like to convince chat of, then join the Discord VC. I repeat, the Discord VC in approximately half an hour to debate your controversial opinion, okay? And second of all, wait, I had another announcement. Oh, and my second announcement. Chad, I wanna play Roblox with Chad at the end of stream, but I really don't know how to set up a public lobby. So if someone else knows how to set up a public Roblox lobby, then I would really, really appreciate that. Because I really want to play Roblox, but I was trying to set it up this morning and then I couldn't, and then I ran out of time because I really needed to be live by 3 p.m. 3 p.m. UK time. 3 p.m. UK time. I needed to be live, okay? I didn't want to be late, so I can't do it. So, yeah. Go into the lobby when we join. I just need someone to set up a lobby because I'm not sure how to.
Hey there, beautiful.
Lewis.
Looking real stunning there, Luis.
Alex, I can read.
Hug me, brother.
I can read, dude. I can read. Okay, how to...
Hello,
okay,
welcome to this quick video tutorial.
I'm not watching a tutorial live on stream. I can't watch a tutorial on how to set up a Roblox server live on stream. But yeah, if someone could set it up, then I would really appreciate it. And then we can play Roblox at the end of stream. So yeah, debates, and then I make my dinner and we watch some cozy videos while I eat my dinner, and
Lydia
then
must be live on the dot
Elden Ring and then
before
Roblox.
the sun dot appears, or she turns to her true form.
Yes, exactly. Chat, you will not see me. Wait, hold on. For the next 180 days, you will not see me past 3:10 p.m. Even if it's a shorter stream, you'll see me every day at 4 p.m. Yep. Unless you're not here. Unless you don't click on stream. Then, you're lost. Then, wow, sucks to be you, I guess. You're missing out. Yeah. Hold me to it. I already signed a contractual agreement, okay? Hold me to it. Vampires glitter in the sun. Yeah, I'm not glittering. I'm a little human being. That's all I am. I'm just a little human being. Okay. You know what? I want to do, hold on. I wanted to show you guys, I lost my mouse. I wanted to show you guys something, but I don't think I should show it to you yet. Okay, I have a question. Do you think I can review Lunchly on stream? Yeah or nah? Do you think I can review Lunchly? Yeah? Okay, I wanted to order it, but I'm not sure if I should / I am allowed / please do it. Oh my gosh, it's really hot in here. It's really hot. Chat, permission to turn my thing down really quick? Yes? Finally some edible food. Lunchly. Mr. Beast will sue you. Well, why would he sue me? Why would he sue me if I said something good about it? See, maybe it's yummy. You guys do say that I am the target demographic, chat. Hold on. I need to sort my, It's 27 degrees! Oh my gosh! How do I turn this down? Chat, it is 27 degrees! And I can't! Whoa, I need a fan. I'm actually overheating. I was like, whew! I know it's hot, and I haven't got an AC now. So I don't know what well, good job we're going into winter, but I don't know what I'm gonna do when it gets really hot. It's really, 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 really hot today. Wait, does anyone know the temperature in London? Can someone exclamation mark weather London? I don't think it's 27 degrees outside. No, the jacket adds coolness. Okay, I can't take my jacket off. My jacket's cool, open windows.
You'd have to
I have
also
thick
get
curtains
some
though, so it's probably
Lunchables
not
for
gonna do anything.
comparison's sake.
Oh, I could. Okay, but can Lunchly even be ordered to England? Like, is it available in England? Not cool? Are you saying my jacket's not cool? I like my jacket, otherwise everyone's gonna bully my arms if I take my jacket off. Okay, Liddy, when eye tracker is on chat. It's not an eye tracker. It's not a laser. It's a beam of light. I'm gonna move over here for a second. Okay, hold on. Chat, can I order Lunchly? Should I do it today? Can I order Lunchly to where I live? Like, it's available in England, right? Lunchly order. Like, is it gonna be on Uber Eats? Uber Eats. I feel like it might only be available in America. Lunchly. Ooh. Yeah, Chad, I feel like I can't order it. Or do you have to only order it from the website? People in UK don't eat. That is the most random take that I have ever heard. It's just like Mr. Beast chocolate. Every time I get reminded of his existence, I ask myself, how did we get here in society? And that this exists, and I'm disappointed in the human race. That is the most doomer depressing take that I have ever heard. Lil Pup. Why? Okay, chat, I understand that like some things are like haha goofy, but like I don't know. That doesn't really make me question humanity. Then it was like, do way less for money. Okay, but you can just, I
If
don't
it
know.
wasn't for WV, our beloved
buy
lawyer in
it.
training, I would not be here today.
Uh-huh.
He saved me from a wild ox. I was ready to accept my fate until he came through. Thank
Right,
you,
I'm gonna try and find
WV.
Lunchly. I don't think we can find it. Okay, if anyone can find out a website or something
It's
that I can buy
17
Lunchly on.
Celsius, 62 Fahrenheit, in London RN, so it's kinda warm.
So it's 17 Celsius outside and it's 27 degrees inside. Hold on, chat. I'm really sorry to keep going off camera. Can I check my radiator? I think my radiator is malfunctioning. Like, it's so hot. I can't concentrate. No. My radiator is turned off. Why is it 10 degrees hotter in my flat than outside? I'm like, Chad, I did not go cloggers. Okay, I'm right here. I literally walked 2 seconds to try and find my radiator, and then I'm back again. Okay. And Lon, thank you, Avon. Thank you. Thank you. Potato is warming you, but how is he warming me this? Like, Chad, okay, what could be possibly causing the massive heat in my flat right now? Like, the oven's not on. What else could be warming
You've got
it?
black curtains. They will absorb a lot of heat when the sun is on them.
Uh-huh, you think it's that? Oh, I'm actually gonna boil to death. It's crazy. You think it really could be that? So the heater is not on. I don't have AC. Chad, English people don't have AC. It's crazy because you don't need AC if you live in a house. And then I feel like a lot of flats, they try and save money by like not putting AC, even though you really do need, like in flats, you really do need AC because the heat rises, right? It's not because I'm sick, because it says on my monitor that it's 27 degrees. So they sell them on Amazon. I don't know if I necessarily want to get Lunchleys on Amazon. Just because. Okay, no, they sell Feastables on Amazon. So I want to get Lunchly. And also, I don't know if I want to get stuff off Amazon just because I've got a lot of fake stuff off Amazon. And, Chad, I got a fake Yankee candle off Amazon. I got fake AirPods and I got a fake Yankee candle. Like, being sold is real. So I don't know if I want to get food off Amazon because I'm always like, how long has this probably been stored in a warehouse for? You know what I mean? Yeah, 180 days will be done in summer. Okay, I'll have an AC for them, but I'm not gonna get an AC in winter, right? And fake drugs. What? They sell fake drugs on Amazon? Not that I'm not asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. They what? Dude, who is buying that?
You know what would cool you down? Some nice, yummy Weetabix in cold milk based. You basically have to cool down.
This is bad. This is bad. The whole reason that I got Weetabix in the first place is because we were talking about it last night, okay, when I was playing Elden Ring. And I can't, okay? I'm having Weetabix when my first dinner alarm goes off. In 1 hour and 40 minutes, I'm having dinner, aka Weetabix, yeah.
Mold in their Lunchleys. An upset parent just
Okay. What does that mean? Chad, every single time I got fruit in Australia, there was mold in it. Like, just take it out. It's a tiny bit of cheese, okay? It ain't that deep.
Posted these pictures that they took the Lunchly home and it was full of mold and it had a terrible smell. As you can see in these pictures, it is...
Yeah, but I feel like, I don't know. I wouldn't blame that on Lunch... Oh, what is that Lunchly? That does not look like the pictures online. That's Lunchly.
disgusting. Is this the biggest fail in YouTuber product history?
Yes. Every packet of Lunchly comes from a side of mold. Okay, but that doesn't mean the product's bad. That just means like the factories that they put them in are bad, right? They have an issue with shipping them, right? That's what it means. Lydia would love it more if it had more mold. Okay, you know what? Ever since being back in England, I feel like I'm so much healthier and I feel like I feel so much better because I'm not eating mold every single time that I buy fruit. But that was just the supermarket, right? That's not an Australia thing. It just happened to be the supermarket that I was at.
I regularly buy Takis, Scum Drops, Starkist tuna packets and instant coffee from Amazon, and haven't gotten sick from them.
Okay, but you're buying things that like don't go off. So
What?
I feel like that's
The bacteria
different.
is invisible. If you take out the visible mold,
the bacteria
is still there.
Yeah, I know, but you know what? Maybe that's why I got sick all the time in Australia. But yeah, but I could just not buy fruit then, because every single piece of fruit that I bought had mold on it. It's not a few; it was every single packet had mold in it, and I really wanted blueberries. So yeah, when I bit into my Super Beast Deluxe burger, it actually had elemental lead in it, and now I'm being treated for severe lead poisoning. Don't make the same mistake. I don't think Mr. Beast meant to put that there. Well, sorry to hear about that. Don't bite into your super deluxe Mr. Beast burger if it has lead in it, I guess, chat. Oh, he did do it himself. He did. You always buy cheapest ones, and those ones aren't the cheapest because they're out of date. No, that's not true. That's not true. I tried every single piece of fruit. All the fruit had mold in it. All of it had mold in it. Okay, chat. If you would like to debate your super duper controversial opinions, if you have an opinion that you feel like chat would disagree with, if you have an opinion that you feel like I would disagree with, all you have to do is !debate, join the Discord VC, and I will drag you in. And remember to be one of the first people, because no one wants to be one of the first people, and then everyone joins afterwards, and then everyone hates on me for not dragging them in because I don't ever get to drag everyone in because everyone joins late. So be one of the first people in. Okay. Also, Chad, I'm gonna put an announcement. Hold on. I'm gonna put an announcement. debating viewers on Discord VC right now. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Hold on. Let me get the scenes. Chat, do you like my scene? I know I say this every time, but I'm always really super duper proud of it. Debating viewers on Fortnite. Chat, do you think I can multitask to the extent where I can play Fortnite and debate viewers at the same time? Do you think I would do either? Well, maybe I would do the debate well, but I don't think that I would do the Fortnite well if I did that. What did I do? Why is it like this? Did I just break everything? Oopsie, oh dear, oh no. Hold on, technical difficulties. Stream coming soon. Stream coming really soon. BRB. Don't mind me, chat. Is that scuffed? Okay, is it scuffed now? Stop classicing me. on a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of on a immersion ruined. I am so sorry about immersion being ruined. Okay, how about now? How about now? And then hold on, and then let me move you, chat. And then chat moves down. Boom, like that. Boom. Boom. I did it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how scuffed? I was just about to say, did you like my scene?
Out of all times, Lydia asked us today, are we proud of her scenes? Also, you typed Discord on X story.
It's okay. I'm not gonna redo it. It's okay. 3 out of 10, 2 out of 10. CX, why did you have to type W Tech Gert? That is not the debate topic. Okay, and Calvo, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me go. Boop boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Okay. Oh, sorry. Just give me 1 more second, chat, and then I will actually be a pro tech guru, and then everything will be set up. Okay, go to debates VC. I repeat, debates VC. If you would like to debate your controversial take. Okay. Boom. I got it all set up. Now I'm tech guru. Okay. Hello.
Oh.
Hello. You have a strange take for your username WV. Could you please tell the listeners your take and why you think that?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. We can go through several points, but I don't think very many people would disagree that this is, a very low effort, overrated show.
You don't think many people would disagree?
No, yeah, exactly.
Discord? Sounds like a Discord knockoff that Bill Gates
You
kept
don't
under
think
wraps.
many people would disagree that Game of Thrones is overrated? Well, that can't be the case, considering lots of people are the ones that rate Game of Thrones, which is the reason that it's rated in the first place. The majority of people cannot agree that something is over or underrated, because then it wouldn't be over or underrated.
Okay, that's actually a good point. You got this one. But now, onto the actual topic, and I know this will trigger you a lot because, when you get kind of stuck in these fandoms, it's kind of hard to see things objectively. But okay, let's go with the main. Let's start with the main storyline. Like the Daenerys storyline. I would say that's the one that's the most overrated of them all, because you have 8 seasons of this thing. It's been a while since I last watched it, but every single season is the same. Okay, you have the start of the
No, it's
season.
not.
Yes,
Every
yes.
single season of Daenerys' storyline is the same. That's just not true, though.
Okay, well let's do a short overview of it, right? You have like season 1, like she starts in like a really bad spot. She slowly earns her, trust in the Traki community, right? And then it all falls apart. Then you have second season. Okay, she regains like her followers, right? She liberates a city,
Yeah.
and then it all falls apart. Then you have the
Oh my
third
gosh,
season.
WV, just because there is like a thing that happens that's bad in each season does not mean every season is the same, okay? Like, there are going to be there are going to be struggles in each season. The struggle of each season is different.
No, it's the same struggle. It's every time she liberates an enslaved city, and then they turn against her, and she has to start it all over again.
That's just not true, though.
How is it not true? Isn't it like, okay, so season 2...
Okay, what do I remember about Daenerys? Okay, well, I remember a lot about season 1 because I read the book, right? So, doth Rogo... Rogo guy, okay, he's like a bit like, whoa. He's a bit like, whoa, to start with, right? But then she falls in love, and then it's very sweet and it's very cute. And then Carl Drogo. Okay, I'm gonna look at that, right? And then I did read the book, I promise. And then when he okay, just as it's getting cute, okay, she finds a city, right? Everything's going, yeah, okay. To be fair, she does go through a few different cities and everything goes wrong. But each time the cities get bigger, she's building her army, lots of plot twists happen. I mean, that is kind of the basis for like a leader, you know what I mean? Like they move from city to city, like dominating the cities.
Yeah, but if I'm watching a narrative fiction, right, like I expect there to be some kind of, like an arc that's, character development. It's not just like the same thing happening over and over. Like, it's like I'm watching a remake of the previous season every time.
Okay, WV, what would you like to have happened? What do you think would have made Daenerys' arc in Game of Thrones better?
Well, maybe I would have just skipped like seasons 3 to 6, because they just kind of repeated the second season over and over again. I would have just got to the point sooner.
No, they didn't. Okay, she went to the first city. Okay, the dragons were like tiny, and then they grew up, and there was that like scary guy that would like teleport around. I was really young when I watched that. Don't remember much of it. And then she went to another city, and there was this like really cute guy, and then he like beheaded a few people, and then they were like cute, but then like she had to leave. And then there was Jon Snow dance game. I'm not gonna lie, I did not like Jon Snow. Jon Snow, I don't know. He just like, I don't know. She was too good for him. Yeah, and then Jon Snow did what Jon Snow did, so that was kind of messed up as well.
And then, okay, so...
a lot happened in Game of Thrones. It definitely did not repeat.
I mean, I don't remember it that way, but it also does these things that are pretty typical of shows that repeat themselves, like in my point, because like, so like if like a showrunner is like clearly not putting in the effort to develop the arc in a way that's not just repeating the story over and over again, they'll do other things to keep your attention, like show a bunch of gratuitous violence and naked ladies, and that's literally what Game of Thrones does. It's kind of like
WV,
50 Shades of Grey.
Did you just define them as naked ladies? It is art, okay? You just don't get the art, okay? That there is much, the fact that you see them as naked ladies and you don't see them for their personality, that is a reflection of you. That is not a reflection of the show, okay?
Well, no, because it's like...
I didn't even notice they were naked. I didn't even
No,
know.
it's like it's not even just like the main characters constantly having explicit sex and beheading each other with like lots of needless blood, but it's also like all the extras are naked and beheaded.
Yeah, because it's
it's
realism, because that's what happened back in the day. Like you can call it unnecessary, but it just like adds to the plot, because otherwise it would be like, okay, say some dude walked into like a brothel in Game of Thrones and everyone's like fully clothed. Like you're just gonna be like, okay, this isn't very realistic then, is it? And then you're not gonna respect Game of Thrones as much because it's not very realistic.
Okay, well, first of all, it's like a fictional show set in a world that doesn't exist at a time that never happened. So like
You
I'm
could
not
also
gonna
say the
judge it.
dragons are not realistic. That is true,
Yeah,
actually.
I'm not gonna judge it too harshly on realism. Oh, and speaking of dragons, it's like the first, what was it, 6 seasons? Oh yeah, the dragons are
One of
coming.
my
We've got
favorite
these
Lydia
nice
quotes.
young
Some
dragons
say
who are
there's too
too old
much
to do
incest in
anything,
God.
but
Others,
they'll grow up
not enough.
soon. Next season. Oh no, the one after that. Oh no, the one after that.
Oh wait, sorry. WP, could you say that last point again? TTS just said one of my favorite Lydia quotes was, "Some say there's not enough incest in Game of Thrones. Others say there's not enough." I do not remember saying that.
Oh no, I remember when you said that. That was last Christmas stream. You're like you were very, very fixated on that point on Christmas. That's weird. But
No, I wasn't. That's fake news. I did not say that. I did not say that. Sorry, WV though. Could you repeat the last point again?
I don't know, the dragons, right? The first, what was it, 6th season? It's like, oh yeah, we've got these little dragons and they'll grow up soon. And, it'll be so exciting. And, oh wait, it'll happen the next season. Oh no, the one after that. Oh no, the one after that. It's like this constantly pushing the narrative like further away.
Yeah, and then
Just
the
kind of
dragons grew up because not all the seasons were the same, and we needed to wait for them to grow up. Like, you wanted not all the seasons to be the same, WV.
Yeah,
Also,
no,
hold on, to your
like,
point, okay? You seem to remember a lot about Game of Thrones. You seem to have watched a lot of Game of Thrones for someone that says Game of Thrones is overrated. As a law student, WV, don't you have not very much time to be doing things that you don't enjoy? I can imagine the only reason you watch Game of Thrones is because you enjoyed it.
Okay, well, first of all, I've got several points to rebut that. Okay, first of all, Game of Thrones came out quite a long time before my law school. Okay, second of all, I was younger then, and young children are easily entertained by, that kind of gratuitous content, violence, and whatnot.
And what's not?
and-
Okay, carry on.
and the third point, as someone who has studied film in college, I have to keep in touch with popular culture and understand what's going on so I can critique it, so I can engage in debates like this one, right? But uh, Mad Eye wants you to define gratuitous.
Gratuitous means disgusting, right, chat?
No.
Gratuitous means disgusting.
No, it means like for its own sake unnecessary. Like when you say gratuitous violence, it's like violence that's not necessarily there to push the storyline forward. It's
I
just
knew that. That was a
there
test.
for its own sake. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
But
And
anyways, you know what
thank you,
I'll
Pyro.
actually say, and this is going to be kind of another controversial take related to this. I actually think, because you said the story changes, and like it does eventually in like the last season, which everyone hates. I think actually for that reason, the last season
Stop!
may actually.
La 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 la.
What's happening? Why are you saying la la la?
Just because of you, WV. Are you gonna say the last season was good?
I'm gonna say it was the best one.
That's what my dad says. He says he liked the ending.
Yeah, no, the ending was actually the redeeming part of the show, you know. I liked the climax between Daenerys and Jon Snow, like when he makes the difficult decision to kill her, even though he's like in love with her. It's like
I
very
hate Jon
emotionally
Snow.
impactful.
I hate him. I hate him. I hated him from the beginning. Okay, I always knew there was something off about him. Every time the camera would like pan to him from like the scene before, right? I'd be like, ugh, resident sleeper, and then every time it would pan to Daenerys, I'd be like, yes. I knew there was something off about him.
I mean, that's a good point. You know, he was a bad actor, in my opinion, because he kind of had this whole like, oh, I'm so innocent persona, and it just went into like an over exaggerated direction. Like it didn't have much realism, in my opinion. But like, why is chat saying I'm trolling? I'm not trolling. I'm giving like good points.
You're trolling. There is no way. Like, okay. Yeah, my dad also thinks that the ending of Game of Thrones was good, but like, you just have objectively bad taste if you think that all the other scenes, all the other seasons were bad, but the last season was good.
No, I also think the first season was good. Like the first and the last season, they were the best, and then like the seasons in the middle, they should have been one season. So it should have been 3 seasons in total. You know.
What? Game of Thrones should have been 3 seasons. I feel like the reason people hated season 7... Wait, the last season was season 7, right, Chad? I feel like the reason people hated season 7 was because it was rushed, right? Like, they should have... Oh, the ending was also bad, but, like, the main thing was they just rushed everything. It should have been more seasons.
But no, listen. Like, it may be possible that like you can both things can be true, right? Like you can have a rushed ending and then overdrawn middle, right? Like you don't need you can tell Daenerys is
character development.
But no, if you're saying development is, you know, oh, Daenerys just liberated a city and then she had some hardships and then she overcame them. Okay, that's 1 season, 2 tops. You don't need to repeat the same storyline with different cities 4 times.
Right. Well, you know what, WV? Okay. Considering how many people disagree with you, and me that strongly disagrees with you, I'm gonna go ahead and say the seasons didn't repeat, okay? WV, you're wrong, okay? Game of Thrones is the best show ever, and it is not overrated.
Okay, and wait, okay. But like another thing, if you're just gonna, we can also look at some clues as to why you're wrong. Okay,
basically WV is saying I can't be bothered watching this build up. I can't wait. Just give me the action.
This build up. I can't wait.
Zoomer
Just give me the No, because the build up is all action. It's all a bunch of
but no one would care as much about Game of Thrones if it wasn't so long.
No.
Like
no one would care.
You get attached to the characters, okay?
Lydia, how old were you when season 1 came out?
Chat, how old was I when season 1 came out?
Because I actually remember when season 1 came out, and I remember what everyone was saying about Game of Thrones, right? Like no one was saying, "Oh, you gotta watch this show."
Okay, I'm 21. I'm 21 now. How old? I'm seeing so many different numbers. I was 9. I was 9 when season 1 came out.
So like I remember I guess you were 9, so I must have been 15 or 16. Okay, so I remember when season 1 of Game of Thrones came out, and literally everyone was telling me you got to watch this show, but no one was telling me, oh, you got to watch this show because of its great, you know, plot line or narrative structure.
What? But obviously it's known for having a good plot line. Okay, WB, there are so many other people in debates. I can't debate forever. But like, what do you mean? It's the best show of all time because of also the good plot line. Like the writers before season 8
I just want to get in this last point. Every single person was saying, "Oh, you got to watch this show because of all the sex and violence in it. It's amazing." It's like this is like a clue to why it's bad because like when you watch something like I don't know 50 Shades of Grey, like whenever the plot is missing, whenever the character development is missing, then you add in all the other stuff like sex and violence to make up for it, and that's exactly what Game of Thrones is
No
doing.
one said that to me. No one said that to me. Okay.
Okay,
No,
because you were 9.
also, apparently, it's because no one cares about the plot when you're 15 years old. Okay. I got all my friends into Game of Thrones, and you know what I said to them? It's really good and interesting. You should watch.
Okay. Well,
Not because of the
thank
naked
you.
ladies.
Oh, I'm
Because of
hearing
the
some
plot.
strange. I'm hearing some strange voices, but thank you for the debate. It was very interesting. I would say let chat vote for it, but they would just vote me down. So
Yes, they would, because you're wrong. You're meant to try and convince chat, but you're wrong, okay? Objectively, awful opinion. But WV, thank you very much for coming on today. I appreciate it.
thank you.
Bye.
It was a pleasure.
Okay, chat. One, if you think that one, if you think that Game of Thrones is overrated and WV was right. 2, if Game of Thrones is the best story, is the best season, is the best series, best season of all time, series of all time. Yeah. Okay, his opinion was very controversial, so I feel like it's pretty easy to win that. I feel like it's really difficult for me to argue this, considering I need to rewatch Game of Thrones because I was so young when I watched the first few seasons. You know what I mean? WV didn't win. I won. What, I lost? What? What? One Game of Thrones is overrated. What? What? I lost? Thank you.
Hi.
What? How? Choo-choo! Choo-choo! How would
So
you
you
think
were
that?
underage watching an 18-year-old movie of Game Throne.
Of Game Throne, yes, of Game Throne. What? It's not overrated. It's not bad. What?
Lydia, you used to be good at debating. Sash.
That's crazy. Why would I be in denial? Like, I don't care. If I preferred something else, then I would just say something else. What? No, there are a lot more ones. Vote 2 for Game of Thrones was good, but not the best show ever. Okay, chat, what is the best show ever then? What is the best show ever, in your opinion? In your opinion? Emily in Paris. I can't speak to you for the rest of the day. I can't do it. Banned. Goodbye. Mod abuse power. Okay, hello, welcome in. You're muted, by the way. Hello.
Oh,
You
Miss
didn't ask
Violet,
them
we have an
correct
issue.
answer. You should have asked, is it overrated or not? Not is it
Yes.
best show ever.
Yes, what is your issue?
So, I don't know how to tell you this, but your mods have been really mean to me.
Really mean to you. Okay, and you decided to come on debates to air this out?
I want you to know what the kind of people that you have in your community that overrun it, you know.
Okay, so what have the mods been mean to you about?
So, I haven't done anything bad, yet they tried to ban me.
Okay, I don't
merely
believe
went
that.
on general and I sent a booba pic. I don't understand what the issue is. It's only a booba pic. It's not bad. Just the mods want to start shit. They want to start shit and they want to ban me. They have something on me. They don't like me. I don't understand why.
Okay.
I'm good man. I have 3 wives. 3 wives.
Okay, wait, so let me just get this straight. You go on Discord, you send a picture of Booba, you get banned, and now you're crying that you're banned after sending picture of Booba. Why
Yes,
are you
because
going
it's
on
not
my...
fair. It's not
okay,
fair.
wait, hold on.
It's not fair.
If you have 3 wives, why aren't you like, I don't know, why have you got the time to go on Discord and send booby pics?
Because sometimes the wife doesn't cook the food right, you know, and the second wife goes to cook. She doesn't cook right too. It's a bad day in the kitchen, you know. So the third wife goes to help, but she still haven't learned how to cook, just like you know. So it ends up like not good, and I have to come to vent somewhere, you know. And I come to Discord because I feel like it's a good place for me to just go there and hang out with like-minded individuals. Because I believe a lot of them have wives like me, so it would be nice
Chat, do you
because
guys
I
have
felt
3
like that would
wives
be
too?
connection, you know. But at this point, it just feels like they don't enjoy the company that I'm trying to provide. I'm a good man. I'm a good man.
No, you're
Yet
not a good man. You're a bad
they talk
man. You're a bad man, okay? You literally just said you wanted to come on Discord to vent, okay? We don't want you on Discord to vent, okay? You can vent somewhere
not to
else.
vape, not to
Shoo
vape,
shoo.
not to vape, not to vape, not to vape. I have taught my kids not to vape.
Wait,
I
no,
tell my kids,
vent,
no, no,
not
no, no,
vape.
no. Don't touch the vapor pen. Don't touch the vapor pen. Your grandpa died from vape. You're not gonna die from vape too.
I didn't say vape. Okay, I said vent. Okay, why would you go? Why would you go on Discord and try and vent? Okay. Also, why would you send booby pictures on Discord? Why would you do that?
Excuse me. I'm from when I was younger. I grew up in the Soviet Union. And now I've learned from my kids the lingo of the teenagers, you know. And from what I heard, event is like from Among Us or whatever that game is, the one where there is like the murderers and the spaceship, and they go blah blah blah, and they kill, you know. It's like, so what do you mean by going events? I come here because I feel like it's a good place for me to tell my emotions
No,
because
you
it
feel
feels
like
like
this is a
there's
good
some
place
kind
to
of
send
connection.
pictures of boobies. That's not showing your emotions.
I mean, that's what the selfie channel is about, right? It's a selfie channel. I send my movies. It's something that it's like a collection for men, you know.
So
I
you
feel like
sent your
you don't
boobies.
understand. Yes, yeah. Sometimes my wife, but I delete after because it's like a limited stock, you know. So I just try to like give them the
Okay, but
emotions, you know. But
hold
they
on.
just look at it and they go
The
like,
selfie channel is not to send your
This
wife's
guy does
nudes.
respect other culture rules.
no, but I have consent, so it's good.
That doesn't mean that you have consent here, though. Just because she's okay with it doesn't mean that that Discord is okay with you sending your wife's nudes.
No, at this point, I feel like it feels like you know that CX Bobby guy. I think it's the Russian spy actually. So you should be careful. By the way, he's very demanding, you know, and I feel like he's trying to put you in Soviet Union. You know, you should be careful because I ran away from Soviet Union because one time the KGB they went into my apartment and they said, Mr. Nathan, this is where you pay your dues. Either you come with us or you go 7 foot under. Because you know, Soviet Union, the foot is not the foot. The cemetery, the ground is really heavy. It's really strong. So
Yeah.
they have to dig even deeper. Because when you go to 6 feet, the earth will just froze. You know. So they have to go 7 because it's closer to earth layer, the crust. You know.
But
So
hold
it just becomes like easier.
But okay, but CX has an Italian accent. Why is he a Russian spy?
Have you never heard the Russian spies in movies, for example? They teach them real good accents. You believe everything that people tell you, and you don't think, you don't know. You think that I wouldn't understand a Russian spy? I'm from
In
Soviet
before the
Union.
Rickroll.
Right. Okay. So sorry. What is your name? Did you say it was Nathan?
It's Nathaniel.
Nathaniel. Okay.
I was a former agent on KGB, and I was under like the Italian area, so I know how Bobby operates. You know, because the
Okay.
CX is he was a prone agent when I was younger, and he still is.
Okay. So
We know, we know.
Nathaniel, can I run a scenario by you? And you can agree or disagree with this, okay?
Sure.
Okay, so I will personally unban you from the Discord, okay? If
Yes,
you
please.
do
I'm
not
good man. I'm good man. I swear.
if you do not send any more pictures of your wife's private areas to Discord or any other female for that matter, and you apologize to CX for calling him a Russian spy.
I feel like mods are trying to. They are blinding you. They are telling you fake stuff. I don't believe that you can find anywhere where I ever said that my wife has ever been shown their boobies on here. Never. There has never been a moment where I've shown the boobies.
But you just
She's
said
really reserved.
that. But you just said that.
I don't believe I said. I don't believe I said. You have no proof.
Why not?
Okay, well,
He's
in
just
that case,
reenacting Game of Thrones.
unfortunately, Nathaniel, you cannot be unbanned.
What?
You cannot be unbanned.
Question, please, Miss Lydia.
Yes.
Where do I go to show my movies then?
Someone else's server.
But I've been banned on the others. What should I do?
Spend more time with your wives. Help them cook tomorrow. You know what? Cook for them tomorrow.
I feel like it would be as dangerous as you cooking, though.
That's okay. You know, you were a spy once, okay? You were a spy. I feel like you can handle a little bit of cooking, but thank you very much, Nathaniel. If you ever change your mind and decide that you actually do not want to send pictures of your wife's breasts, then welcome back to the server. I will unban you yourself. Until then, go help your wives to cook food, okay?
Okay. Can I give a shout out to someone?
Sure.
I would like to give a shout out to my friend.
Chat one if you think the mods power abuse. 2 if you agree with me and the mods do not power abuse.
That guy's either a troll or WV's long lost brother.
1 if you think the mods power abuse. 2 if you agree with me and you do not think the mods power abuse. Oh, it ain't looking good.
What, Luis? You missed a chance to rickroll.
Chat 1 if you think CX is a Russian spy. 2 if you just believe Boba. Well, Nathaniel's banned. There's nothing I can do. Well, there is something I could do. Actually, I could unban him. Nathaniel's banned. Nathaniel's banned, chat. Nathaniel's banned. CX is not a Russian spy. Just believe me. Chat, I would know these things. Okay? I've done my in-depth research. Okay? Before anyone can become a mod, okay? I do my in-depth research, okay? I get my private investigators. I find out where they live. I find out their social security number. I found out everything. Okay? I would know. Yeah. Yeah, we only mod the best around here, okay? Trust me, I've done my research. Yeah. Oh, you still want to become a mod? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's have... It's Jacker! Hello, it's Jacker.
Lydia.
Hello, how are you?
How are you?
I am very good, it's Jacker. What have you come on to debate about today?
I want to tell you that I love you so much.
Oh. Am I supposed to argue that?
I am from Palestine.
from Palestine. Well, it's Jacka. Thank you very much. I love you too, and I hope you have a really good day.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Sir Donkey Kong. Hold up. Let me zoom out a little bit so I can get Donkey Kong in the server. Sir Donkey Kong. Hello.
Oh, hello. I didn't actually expect you to drag me in here. I was just listening in.
No one ever does. They join the debates VC, and then they think that I'm not gonna drag them in.
Well, I'm honored.
Well, so Donkey Kong, what is your debate topic for us today?
I didn't really have a debate. As I said, I was just tuning in.
Okay, so Donkey Kong, you do understand that it's a criminal offense to not have a debate and go on the debate channel, and you actually get a permaban for that.
Okay. All right. Ciao.
No! Okay, you don't get a permaban. It's okay.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Okay, bye. Chat. The next person does get a permaban. Okay, we watch them go down. We people stare at them while they cry and beg for forgiveness. Okay, life in prison. Yep. Okay, hold on. Let me put this here so it's a little better. Also, exclamation mark debate chat. Go to the debate VC if you would like to debate a controversial opinion, okay? Lil Rocky. Hello, Lil Rocky. Hello, Lil Rocky.
Wow. Only stick to your guns when it involves certain people's VIPs. Other times it's just joking.
Hello?
I see.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm really good, thank you, Lil Rocky. I'm especially good because I had a lot of Weetabix and chat knows that makes me very happy. Lil Rocky, what is your controversial opinion for us today?
I've been training for this moment my whole life, believe it or not.
Oh.
China is not a part of Asia.
Why would you say that?
It just isn't.
Okay, your mum didn't birth you. She just didn't.
Yes, she did. I watched her. Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, no, I watched the video.
What? Sorry? Okay, confirmed that she did not birth you. Wait, sorry, you watched a video of yourself being born?
Yeah, my dad showed me.
Your dad filmed yourself being born?
Yeah, didn't yours?
What? No, well, I was a C-section, so my dad wasn't allowed in the room. My mom was all alone. It's actually really messed up. My dad was like, let me in, and they wouldn't let him in because they were like, no, it's like the hospital policy for C-sections. The like dads aren't allowed to be in because so many dads like passed out because they saw the stomach being cut open. So my dad had my dad had me all alone. So my mom had me in a room all alone. It was that's actually crazy. Sorry, that was a random side topic. Why don't you think China is part of Asia?
Well, this all started with some beef between me and my friend. I made an entire YouTube video about it actually. We had an entire Discord debate, just like now, and yeah, I won the debate, and that's why China is not a part of Asia.
Wait, you won the debate, therefore China is not part of Asia. I ain't convinced. Yeah. I'm not convinced. Can you please try and convince me a little more? You winning a debate?
Hold on, I just got to pull up my notes from the debate. Hold on.
Sure. Okay.
From memory, because one, China is too big to be part of Asia.
That's not a reason to not be part of Asia.
And two,
Africa's big. It's still part of the world.
No, and two, why is chat saying Russia is bigger? Russia is not bigger. And besides, Russia is part of Europe. Anyway, my point is, second, because of how different China is to all the other countries, it means China's not a part of Asia.
I think Russia is bigger than China. Is Russia or China bigger? Russia is twice as big as China.
Oh.
You know what? It's okay. You know, chat being here, it does, you know, fact check a lot of things. But sorry, what was your second point after that?
My second point is that because it's different, and it's yeah.
Because it's
Yeah.
different.
It's different.
That does that.
I'm
This is respectfully, you have not sold me because China is different to what?
Different to all the Asian countries.
What? But you could say that, I don't know, Italy is different to Germany. It doesn't mean they're not still both part of Europe.
No. Germany's different to Italy, so Germany's not part of Europe.
No, but it is.
No, it's not.
Okay, I have a debate for you, okay?
Yeah.
I'm blonde.
Well, you've been blonde before. I've seen you be blonde on a stream before. I don't remember which stream.
I was wearing a wig.
Oh. Maybe you aren't blonde then.
Oh my gosh! You can't just every single debate say, oh. You fail the point, oh.
Not bad.
Rocky, I really feel bad saying this considering you've been preparing your whole life for this. But I think we got you on every single point there.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm sorry, it's 3 a.m. right now. I'm in Australia.
That doesn't make any difference. I used to start streams at 3 a.m.
Why?
Because I was in Australia. I lived in Australia, so that's why. No,
Why aren't you in Australia?
Why am I not in Australia anymore? Because I had to start streams at 3 a.m. It was bad.
So you're saying it was hard for you to do streams at 3 a.m.?
But I still came on and debated. And I still won debates.
Well, I'm coming on to debate, and I'm winning the debate.
You're not winning the debate. You're not winning the debate, Luke.
I am winning the debate.
You're not. Okay, your 2 points were Russia is smaller than China, when in reality Russia was twice the size, and China is different to the other countries in Asia. And then you also said that Germany was not part of Europe.
No, but I'm not part. No, wait, hang on. Germany isn't even part of the debating topic. The debating topic is China's not a part of Asia.
Well, you know what, Lyrocky? Thank you so much for coming on to debate today. Chat, 1 for Lyrocky, 2 for Strimmer. 1 for Lyrocky, 2 for Strimmer. Who won that one? Thank you very much, Lyrocky.
I'm putting 1 in the chat, by the way. Okay. I know it's not working. I don't know what.
You're probably like not signed in on Twitch. Well, you know what, Lyrocky, you should go to bed soon. It's 3 a.m. You should. Okay, bye. I'm Browser. Thank you for the gift to Lyrocky. Okay, ask him if China not a part of Asia. What is it part? I should have asked him that. He probably would have just said, "Oh." Okay. Also, exclamation mark debate chat. Exclamation mark debate if you would like to debate. Okay. Meaning of life. Oh, that's a right. Okay. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hi, Lydia.
Hello. What is your debate topic today?
Meaning of life.
That's a tough one, right? Well, okay. Well, first
Sorry,
debate.
just one moment.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, I got everything going. Yeah.
Oh, okay. For this to be a debate, I feel like you need to have a controversial opinion around what you think the meaning of life is. So, what is your controversial take on this?
So here, the meaning of life. I have actually thought about it really long time. It has been actually one of my favorite topics of all time. So I have thought about it since I was a teenager. So I have thought about it almost 20 years. And I have put them all on notes. So if it's okay, I will share my screen and you can see fully what is my opinions about it.
Yeah.
I think you will find it controversial.
Okay. Okay.
How I share my screen? One moment.
Okay. What is your first point?
I hope you can see it. Tell me if you want me to make it bigger.
Yeah, well, we don't need to see your points if you just read your points.
Okay, first, with the meaning of life, there is the question that is there a meaning? Because you can argue that is there a meaning at all, or there is not a meaning. So I claim there is a meaning. The points are we should always argue for a purpose, because why should you argue otherwise? The second one is we have life, so there has to be meaning. You can also
That's so
use
cope.
the example of God or destiny.
But
It
that's so
depends on the
cope. We
individual.
have life, so there has to be a meaning. Okay, I believe that there is no meaning to life.
So
this is a
what
good
are your
debate.
points? What are your points?
Okay, my reason for that not being a meaning to life. Okay. In my opinion, pointless. Life is pointless, okay? Because look at
Why?
any other form of life. Okay, look at a bacteria. There ain't no point in that bacteria. You know what happens to that bacteria? It lives and then it dies. You know
But
what
it
happens
has a
to a
meaning.
bird? Okay, it lives and then it dies. Its meaning, okay, it's programmed to try and get food to live as long as possible and try and reproduce as long as possible, like humans, right? Most humans want to survive and reproduce. Woo! But that doesn't it doesn't really matter if that actually happens or not in the grand scheme of things. Like, it doesn't really make a difference, you know what I mean? That's just what it's been programmed to do. Like, at the bare necessity, you could be like, okay, your meaning is to survive and reproduce, right? Like, I could see someone's argument for that meaning. I don't see the argument for any other meaning. I feel like it's a humans wanting to feel special kind of thing. Just do what makes you happy, because there's no reason to do anything else. There's no reason. You just live and then you die.
Okay, so meaning of life, I have divided to two. First, it is the individual's purpose. And second, is the meaning purpose overall, as society or species. Now, you made the point that because just birds live or die makes no difference, that there is no meaning. I would actually argue the exact opposite. That is the meaning and purpose overall as a society or species. Like, if you look human beings, we have a lot of different meanings, right? Who wants to be an athlete? Who wants to be a social media star? Who wants to get educated? Whatever. But if you look human beings in a macroscopic way, like just as a species of animals, let's say, then if you look together all the animal kingdom and us, then that is the meaning. The meaning is to reproduce, because it's immortality, endless loop of life. But if at the end of the day, if you think about it, this is all actually that life is about. It's about surviving. It's about reproducing.
I don't think the meaning of life is reproduction, okay? Because okay,
I absolutely
I think a lot of
disagree.
people
That's
are
the
programmed to want to have kids, right? But
what do you mean
you
by
know
that?
what we're
Okay,
also
wait.
programmed to
What
have?
do you mean that?
Okay,
What
wait.
do you mean by the
Okay.
program to have kids?
We have evolved to want to continue our DNA, right? We have evolved to want to increase the number of species in our species, okay? All species are that way, right? But I don't think that's the meaning, because you know what we're also programmed to do? Want to eat a ton of food. That doesn't mean that a meaning of life is to eat a ton of food. You know what I mean? We're
But we
programmed
eat
to
food-
want to have a lot
eat-
of sugar to get energy. That doesn't mean
But
that's the
we
meaning
eat-
of life. That's just what we evolutionary want to do.
But we eat food to live and to reproduce. That's part of it. We need food to do that. Food is part of it.
Yeah. So we want to do that. But that doesn't mean that's the meaning of life. That just means okay, that's why we're here now, because humans have wanted to do that in the past. That
So
doesn't mean that it's the meaning. You could just not eat a massive chocolate cake in your fridge, okay? It's just that most people are programmed to want to eat the massive chocolate cake in their fridge.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter, because the point of eating the food is to survive, that you wouldn't starve. If some people wants to eat 2 chocolate cakes, that's their problem, that they want to be like so full that they will explode. But the meaning is same of food. You need food for energy and to live. But then comes the question, to live why? That's the meaning of life. And I will argue that it's to reproduce. Because if you look at all the society of the kingdom, animal kingdom, sorry, and I really think we are not so different at all, then the one constant is reproduction of ourselves. And I think there's a deeper meaning in it. Like I said before, I think that's the formula of immortality, the endless loop of life. Because at the end of the day, if you took a really macroscopic look of our planet or even universe, it is an endless loop of life.
Okay, but just because we want to do something doesn't mean it's the meaning. It just means the reason that we're here right now is because our ancestors wanted to
reproduce.
Yeah, that's why we're here now, but that doesn't mean it's the meaning. Like we could just not, just because it's programmed as something we want to do doesn't mean it's the meaning. It's also programmed to eat a ton of food. And I'm not talking about eating food to survive, right? Most people want to eat a lot more food than is necessary to survive, right? And a lot of people want to eat a lot of unnecessary food, like sugars and stuff, right? That's not to survive. That's just because we're programmed to do that. Yeah, to start with, it was like an evolutionary thing to...
But that's why I divided the purpose of life, because I really believe because human beings are actually a lot different from animals. I think still that we are a species of animals, but we are very different. You can't deny it. That's why I said that there is also an individual's purpose.
I am denying
because
it.
There are people... I just finished my sentence and then you can go. Because there truly is an individual purpose. I totally agree that there are there are like differences, like glitches in the matrix or however we want to call it. Like, yeah, there are people who just want to eat cake. They will not have children. They will die, and that's fine. There are people who want just money and power. There are people who just want to be the greatest musicians of all time. But if you look again, like the life overall and the human species overall, the big constant is that we are reproducing.
No, but that's not the big constant. That's not the big constant. There's so many big constants. Yes, we are programmed to want to reproduce, but we are also programmed to want to eat. We are also programmed to want to drink. We are also programmed, a lot of people are programmed to, like, I don't know, attention. A lot of people are programmed to want power. A lot of people are programmed to want resources, right? It's not one constant. There's lots of things that humans naturally want. It's not one thing.
But isn't that the most important thing if you look life overall on this planet?
No, I think food is probably the most important thing.
Why are you so obsessed with food? Are you hungry?
No,
do you want to take something from the fridge? I can wait if you want to take something from the
fridge. I'm trying to prove to you that reproduction is not the meaning of life, okay? Because there's not one constant. Humans don't just want to reproduce. There's lots of other things that they want to do. Sleep. They also want to sleep. Does that mean sleep is the meaning of life?
Why do you sleep?
To live.
And why do you live?
Well, I don't think there's any particular reason. I think we're just programmed to want to live.
Sleep, eating, even exercise, socializing, these all actually are like the bottom of the pyramid. But in the end, it's...
No, I don't socialize with my friends to reproduce.
That's socialize
with my friends. What do you mean that's my law? I socialize with my friends because I enjoy it, because humans are social creatures, right? Another thing that people want to do that's not just reproducing.
You have like a lot of suppressed different ideas there, that you're hungry and you want to maybe socialize with your friends. Do you want to change the topic of the debate? Because I feel like there are like a lot of like forcing thoughts that you're thinking about, not the meaning of life.
Okay, so just to confirm, is reproducing the only thing that you want to do?
No, it's not. But I'm just saying that this is the big constant. Because like I said, I divide the meaning of life into two categories. First, the individual purpose. And that is literally anything. I love video games. I love spending time alone watching movies and listening to music. I could not replace them. But I'm just saying that overall, if you look human beings as a species and the animal kingdom, like the whole ecosystem, because like you started the debate, you said about the small, what was it, the small bug or whatever. If you look what is their meaning, it's to reproduce. It's the big constant.
Okay, so are you saying when people get past the age of reproduction, that means that their life is pointless?
No, it's not, because then you have to raise your children, you have to train them, program them however you like, because you like the word program. You are there to see their joy, to live with them, to to grow old and they will help you and
Okay, but yeah,
like,
when
you know,
they're helping you, is that not surely in your model that means that life is pointless, right? You get to like the age of 60, what's the point in living anymore? They've all gone. They've all fled the nest.
yeah, but you can still call them. Like that's not the point. The object is complete. The game is over. You can just leave this planet
the game
and
is
move
over.
on.
GG's.
Yeah, the game GG. Yeah, you can just die. That's it.
There's no point living anymore. What do you mean? At the age of 60, it's GG's, game over.
You can always eat chocolate
I'm
cake even when you're old,
you
you know? So that will maybe
This is what
ease
I
some
mean.
comfort.
Food
And you can
is
always
just
you can
as
always
much
pick
the beauty.
and you can always pick up the phone and talk with your friends, like you said that you haven't been doing lately. But I'm saying, you know, there's a lot of things you can do when you're old. But I'm just saying the GG is when you have children.
Well, I strongly disagree. Okay, I think people.
But you didn't give me any points. You didn't give me any points.
Well, I was giving you
What's
points the
your
whole
argument?
time. I
Like what, chocolate cakes?
I strongly disagree that humans are like crazily different from other species. I think all species like to think that they're different. Yeah, maybe we're really intelligent compared to other species, but like I feel like it's just a human thing wanting to feel special, being like, no, maybe this cat doesn't have a purpose. Maybe this bacteria doesn't have a purpose. Maybe this bird doesn't have a purpose, but I have a purpose. Just live, do what you want to do, live how you want to live, and die. Because in the grand scheme of things, it ain't mean anything anyway. So just be happy, dude. I don't know. That's my take.
I totally disagree. I will even argue that human beings are less intelligent than animals. I really think so.
Well, I think in some ways they're more intelligent. In some ways they're less, right? But again, see, it's one of those things that's like, no, I don't think humans are like drastically different and they're like really superior.
Lydia. Okay, if you take a microscopic look to ourselves, yeah, we have an iPhone, we have social media, we have internet, we have engineers, we have planes, we can travel to cosmos, and that's really, really, truly complex compared to other animals. But again, if you take a macroscopic look and you take away those gadgets, then at the end of the day, still, we need to eat, sleep, reproduce,
rave and repeat.
Just like other animals.
Oh, reproduce and repeat.
Yeah,
okay.
raving also. Reproduce.
Eat, sleep, reproduce, and repeat. Woo!
If you like, look at human beings, like how there's still war. There will always be, unfortunately, war. We chase money. What's the point of money? You can't even eat it. You have house, you have a car. You still go for money. Some people go even as far as that there's so much money they can never not spend it.
Well, what do you mean there's no point in money? Well, money is like the exchange. No, there is a point in money. In today's society, it's very difficult to eat or sleep or reproduce or do any of the things you're talking about if you have no money.
But do you agree that money has really big diminishing returns? Because
diminishing returns, yes, but I don't think you can say there's no meaning. I think 1000% diminishing returns. I don't think you need a lot of money, but you need to be able to eat.
Yeah, but in advanced, I don't want to use that word, but let's say like in a more I don't want to say like that. In a more, let's say, civilized countries, not naming any of them, like usually you can get food. And even if you're in the jungle, you can still find, whatever on the ground or on the trees, It's not that hard to find food.
Yes, but it's human nature to want to feel secure with the amount of resources that they have. I feel like if you have no money and you are pillaging and dumpster diving every single day, you're not going to feel very happy because you have very limited resources and you're always looking for your next meal. You know what I mean? And it's always uncertain. Even though you can get by, I feel like if you're dumpster diving every day, the thing that is on your mind the most is probably not going to be reproducing.
Yeah, but that's the societies. You don't think about it. You're programmed to it. That's the individual purpose. That's the other thing.
Okay. Well, you know what? Thank you very much, Patrice, for coming on. I appreciate it a lot. And okay, chat. 1, if you believe the meaning of life is reproduction. 2, if you believe the meaning of life is, let's just say not reproduction. Because I'm not saying it's not, but I'm saying if we do have a meaning, it's not just reproduction. I feel like there are other meanings as well. You know what I mean? Oh, this is so close.
Do you truly believe there is no meaning? Just like actually think.
I love that. I really like that thought. Like, I don't think of it in a depressing way. Like, I love like looking up at the stars and being like, I'm so insignificant, Gachi. Because it makes me feel like I can do anything. You know what I mean? Like, it makes you feel like I could go into that group of people and I could scream. No one cares. Like, it makes no difference to the universe. I can do anything I want. And ultimately, like, it's no one cares. Like, it's going to affect nothing. Like, I love that. It's a nice thought. It's cool.
You know, the interesting thing is that in my teenage years, when I started to really think about it, years I thought that there is no meaning. And that's why also the point came out that I wrote there, that why would you ever even argue that there is no meaning? It made no sense.
Well, purchase. Wait, chat, who won? Was it 1 or 2? It was. Wait. Was it a draw?
Life won, Lydia. It's fine. Life won.
Wait, it was 2? It was 2. Wait, no, it was 1. Yeah, 2. Okay. Well, purchase.
Who won
Thank you very
then?
much. That was very close. That was very close.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Okay,
Well, thank
bye.
you very much.
Thanks for having me.
Eat,
Bye bye.
sleep, reproduce, and repeat. Woo! Am I right, chat? Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Lydia can do anything she wants because she's insignificant, but can't enter a voice chat because she's too shy.
No, but I feel like that really helps. Like, if you're like nervous about something, okay, I feel like it depends. If you're like ego tripping, then I feel like you're gonna be wanting to be like, yeah, like everything I do has a meaning. If you're like nervous about doing something, I feel like the thought that anything you do, even if you mess up so bad, it ultimately means nothing. I feel like that's a really reassuring, I don't know, it's just a reassuring thing. I like it a lot. You're literally that. What does that mean? Like, chat, I could legit, I don't know, I could start doing roly-polies on stream right now. I could go, the intrusive thoughts could win, and I could type up naked dancing women into my Chrome and accidentally press the screen that makes you guys all see it and get banned on Twitch. Ultimately, everything's gonna be okay. The intrusive thoughts are not gonna win though, and I am not gonna do that. I am not gonna do that. Also, I have safe search on, so nothing bad can come up. Surely nothing bad can come up. Yeah, I'm not letting the thoughts win. Okay, I'm not. Okay. Schizo. We haven't had Schizo in a very long time. Hello, Schizo. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing pretty well. Having a nice Saturday evening.
That's nice. That's nice.
Let me mute the stream.
Oh, well, Schizo, how are you doing? What would you like to debate about today?
I thought a nice topic, just to keep it a little bit lighthearted, is I think gift cards are the most ridiculous kind of present that you can
Oh
give
my
someone.
gosh, same. I can't argue this point. I can literally argue it tenfold. Same. I can't. I literally. I cannot. Same. I feel like the only.
How is this? I always have a controversial discussion with everybody about this except you.
No, because it's like the only people that I ever got gift cards from were my grandparents, and I always felt the vibe that it's because they thought I was gonna spend money on like bad stuff and drugs at the age of like 9 years old. Okay, I felt like, which I would not have, by the way, chat, just to specify, but like I feel like the gift cards, what you give when you can't be bothered to think of a gift, but you're like, money is rude, and I don't want to give the little kiddies money because they go spend it on bad stuff. So you have to buy from this shop, but I'm not gonna give you something to buy. Yeah.
Seriously, giving money as a present is not rude. You're just giving somebody a gift. If you don't know what kind of gift you have to give somebody, just give them some money so they can purchase something that they actually want before you give them something yourself that they don't actually want.
Okay, I don't think it's rude, but I think it's nicer to give a gift because it's sentimental, right?
Yeah, it's nicer because it's personal, of course. But if you, as a person that's going to give me a gift, going to give me a gift card Basically, what you're doing is you're taking this currency. Let's say you give me a £20 gift card. You're taking your £20, and then you're prohibiting me from spending the £20 that you're giving me by giving me a gift card. Because now I have to spend this £20 that you give me at this specific store. That's the only thing you're doing.
Oh yeah, why is he so upset? Okay, I just want to specify as well that like I feel like this makes us sound very ungrateful. You know, anything is really nice. I'm just saying, I personally feel like out of any gift, yeah, I can see why a gift card is like probably the worst. Because from my point of view, I just feel like if someone were to give a gift card, it would, from my point of view, it would be because they don't trust me to not spend the money on bad stuff.
Money, that's even a bogus thing in my opinion, because as you
She's
said,
gonna go out and spend it on Siggy.
if your grandparents decide to give you a gift card because they are worried that you're going to spend it on something terrible, then go out there, find me a nice gift that is not terrible, and give that to me.
Yeah,
If
no,
you're that worried.
I do agree. I think any gift is nice, but I don't really personally see the point in gift cards, because also, oh my gosh, it's always a scam. Okay, like as a kid, right? Which is, I feel like most of the time when you get gift cards, you don't have very much money. Okay, and nothing is ever like a £15 gift card, right? Like nothing is ever £15. So it's like, say like, okay, you get a £15, I don't know, Debenhams gift card, okay? What are you going to buy from Debenhams for £15? I can't afford to buy anything from Debenhams, so I just can't use the gift card. Like, if the cheapest thing in the shop is like £30, GG's, I don't have £15. I just can't do anything. So yeah, and then I have to save up to use the gift card for something that I didn't really want. So yeah, no, I strongly agree with that point. I can't argue. I'm sorry.
So what you're basically saying is that the stores give out gift cards, but you're not actually able to buy something from that store with just the amount of the gift card.
Yeah, and if you don't have enough money to make the difference, you have to save up because you don't want to waste the gift card for something that you don't even really want that much, because you don't want to waste the £15. Scammed.
Yeah.
So yeah, I agree. I'm sorry, I can't argue, Schizo.
I can even give another perfect example. If somebody would then decide as a gift to give me a book, I'm not really a reader, but I did notice that the gas in my car is getting a little bit low. I would have preferred to get the money that you spend on that book so I can purchase something that I actually need, which is gas for my car.
Yeah. Can't relate. I'm a big reader. Me and books. A word a second.
Really want, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I have a backup topic because
Okay.
I didn't really expect us to be on the same page on this one.
Okay.
What's your opinion about mandatory tipping culture?
I think this is the dumbest thing ever. I do not understand why tipping is a thing. And I'm not saying don't tip. Tip. Because in the society that we live in, people rely on tips, right? But I feel like tips should be banned, and then the price of everything should just be raised. So like service workers just get a fair like price for stuff. You know what I mean? Because then you're always left like, oh my gosh, should I have tipped more? Did I like, you know what I mean? You always feel guilty because you're like, oh, I could have tipped more. And yeah, if it's just annihilated and like it's like, or like they do it in Japan where it's rude to tip, but then you just pay more for the service. Because like in America, you have to pay, you get the price, right? But then you have to pay tax, and then you have to pay tip, and it's like, you don't know how much it is. The service worker doesn't know how much they're getting. Like, just ban tips entirely. Tips should be max 5 to 10%. No, but just ban it. Like, if no one's allowed to tip, and they make it so people just get a good amount, like the same amount they would get in tips normally, and everyone can just pay that amount. You know what I mean? I feel like it's just nicer.
Okay, I think we have a little bit here of a clash, so that's good. Now we can actually debate about something.
Okay.
I wouldn't say banning the entire idea of tipping, because I don't mind if I'm getting exceptional service to reward the person giving me the exceptional service. Like, I want to show my gratitude towards that person. But making it mandatory, requiring me to tip this person, that's just the weirdest shit I've ever heard. Like I always get counter arguments saying, yeah, but then I'll be getting paid as much. Again, for example, in America, they're getting what, $5 an hour? That's
No, but that's the
so
whole point.
little.
I'm not saying ban tipping and don't raise the prices. I'm saying raise the prices so they get a good, wage anyway. Like, and obviously I'm also not talking about things like, say there's like a busker on the street. Yeah, tip the busker because otherwise they don't get any money and then you don't get buskers and you don't get like pretty cool tunes on the street. But I'm saying stuff like when I was in my hotel, right? Downstairs there was a cafe, and every time I would spend like $6 on like a little yogurt pot, okay? I would also spend $4 on tipping them for the little yogurt pot, okay? And I'm like, oh my gosh, just make it $10. And then I probably wouldn't have bought it because it's really expensive. But like, just make the price, okay? Otherwise, I have no idea what the culture is.
I'm coming from a different direction. I'm just saying every working job should be a job that has a salary that enables you to, live. And if you're paying your waitresses $5 an hour and making them reliable on tipping, that's ridiculous. Just pay them a living wage.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I saw just don't tip ? Yeah, but but they rely on tips. But you want to tip because the wage is based on the fact that they're assuming that they're gonna also get tips, right? That shouldn't be a thing. I feel like just price stuff so everyone gets a fair wage no matter what. Because otherwise you just get lucky on whether someone tips a lot that day, and I don't think that's as good. You know what I mean? And then the other person feels guilty, and it's just not as nice. I mean, tipping culture is much less in England than it is in America. Like, I'm not sure what.
Oh yeah.
But it just really depends on country, right? But yeah, no, I think tips banned. Tips banned. Everyone just get a fair wage, which obviously is like utopian. But yeah, everyone just get paid well. Smiley face.
I think the mandatory part should be removed. I don't think employers in those kinds of working fields should rely on the customers to pay part or most of the wage of their employees. Just pay your employees. You have a business, you're selling a service, you're selling food or something else, doesn't matter. But with the amount of money that you're making, that's what you use to pay the people that are working for you.
Okay. Also, I read even if they're paid well, people will still tip. No, but that's what I'm saying. If it's banned, they'll be paid well. And then you see what I mean? If it's actually if it's allowed but it's not mandatory, then I feel like these workers are just gonna get less money. If they're like, okay, you're not allowed to tip, so we're just gonna raise the price of everything, that's actually how you just get it out of the culture and you just get everyone to have a fair price for stuff. I feel like that's the way to do it.
Yeah, but I don't think that's a solution, Lydia, because what you're saying is ban the tipping, just raise the prices so you can pay your employees. Okay, let's say I have a restaurant and I'm using this weird construction of the tipping culture and then tipping became banned. I'm raising my prices. Instead of paying, I don't know, £15 for a good meal, now I'm asking £40. Nobody's coming to my restaurant.
No, but they are. No, but they are coming to the restaurant because they're not tipping. So they're like, it's a £40 meal, but I don't have to tip the meal. So it's cheaper, right? Like prices, I feel like on the whole in America are less expensive than England because people tip more in America, right? So if you have to tip in a country, it's the same price anyway, but just add that into the price. So don't put it down to luck whether the person is nice or not.
Yeah, but if you raise your prices, then there's a chance that less customers will visit your restaurant, will visit your business and pay for it.
But those customers are the ones that aren't tipping anyway, surely.
Those customers aren't going to show up then.
Okay, but that's so dumb. Okay, but what? So all restaurants in England. Okay, people do tip a bit in England. Okay, say Japan. What? So Japan doesn't have any customers in restaurants because they don't tip in Japan? Like, that's just not how it works, though.
In Japan or a lot of other countries, in my own country as well, the meals are just reasonably priced. And all our services and all our staff, everyone, is just paid. And they're still running. You don't have to raise the prices, just ban that freaking mandatory tipping culture.
No, but I agree. That's what I mean. There's not a mandatory tipping culture. It's rude to tip in Japan, right? And I'm sure the prices on average are higher in Japan because people don't tip in Japan. But that doesn't mean that no one comes to the restaurants. Everyone just pays the same amount.
if you would convert the amount that you pay in Japan for a meal, what would that be in pounds? What, 20 pounds or something? 25, 30?
Also, I saw then Twitch should ban subs and donations if tipping should be eliminated. Well, no, because you're paying for something if you sub. Like, you're paying for a service. That's like, you're paying to not have ads. You're paying to get more channel points. You're paying for these things if you sub. You're paying to get emotes, right? Like, you're paying for a service and subbing. It's different. And also, that's what I said about busking and stuff. Like, stuff like busking, I think you should still be allowed to tip because they rely solely on tips. But in a job that has like an hourly wage or like an income, I feel like you shouldn't put that down to luck. But Skizzo, thank you so much for coming on. I appreciate it a lot. And okay, chat. 1, if you agree that tipping should be banned. 2, if you do not. 1, if tipping should be banned. 2, if it shouldn't.
Here's my stream
I see a lot of ones
Sigh,
already. There's
expensive
two,
being
there's
American.
A lot of ones.
Sorry,
And there's
Skizzo.
two now. It's a little bit even, I think.
I won.
Not quite sure.
I won. Skizzo, thank you for coming on. I appreciate it very much. I missed having you on.
It's been a while.
Yeah. Okay, see you
Well,
around.
that's fine.
Bye.
Good luck with the stream. Bye-bye.
Okay, chat, who should we drag in now? Tipping should be like UK. Well, IMO tipping should be like Japan. Like, I just feel like it's nice to have, I don't know. It's like, I feel like it would be nicer for people if they just knew how much they were getting with something like service jobs, right? Tips are tax-free in Germany. Really? That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Just dine and dash. Tipping crisis solved.
My man.
All that. Oh, you can do
Hey,
that.
who is your favorite dictator?
Dictator. I don't think I can answer that question. Can I say me? Okay, actually, I'm not a dictator. This is not a cult. It's not a cult, chat. It's not a cult. Bubble. Hello, Bubble. It's not a cult, chat. It's not a cult. Also, what was the cinema emote that you guys were doing earlier? Bubble, hello.
Hello, darling. Hello, darling. How are you?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Hello. I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm wonderful. Thank you for having me. You are a goddess. You are beautiful. You're amazing. I'm just happy to be here.
Bubble, that's very nice. Thank you. You're amazing too. what
Thank
is
you,
your
thank you.
what is chat saying paid chatter because you're being nice to me. What do you
Of
have to say
course,
to that?
I'm just a southern gentleman, darling, and I do appreciate you taking the time to, yes, you're welcome.
What accent is that?
I'm Southern American, Southeastern,
Cool. Okay.
Floridian, Tennessee, Appalachia.
Well, Bubble, what would you like to debate about today?
I kind of want to go into this age gap debate that's going on.
Okay. Oh, could you be close to your mic? You cut out a little bit. If you stay quite close to it.
Okay, how's this now? Can you hear me now?
Okay, can hear you now. Yes, sorry.
Yeah, it's evolutionary biology. I've seen that term tossed around. We're mammals, and usually by the first season, procreation. I heard that debate. The meaning of life is to produce and to pass our genes on and to the next generation, create life, take care of it. We are young. That's all fine and well, and society now has taken it upon themselves to decide what is acceptable. And I think that we need to respect the youth, and when they come into their own, respect them, and they have their own free will, and
Okay. I hear you so far. So what are you saying? What's the opinion that you think that the age of consent should be lowered?
In certain situations that might be okay. I mean, I was a very young man when a wonderful young lady that was much older than me invited me out to the beach, and we had some spirits, and I had the time of my life. That would be considered illegal now, but I'll remember. That's a fond memory for me. It's made me who I am today.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask how old you were. Okay. What would you lower the age to?
I think it all depends. I'm not arguing for that. We do have to have reproductive rights. People when they come into their own, they have their own rights, their own bodily autonomy. Everyone has their own bodies and what they do with their own bodies, and that should be respected. Their own medical choices, and it's not the parents' choice. To a certain degree, it's development. Anything below development, it's not acceptable. But once development and reproductive ability, it's biological. It is biological.
Okay. So what are you? I'm a little confused. What you're arguing for here? That the big age gaps are okay?
Of course, darling. That's evolutionary biology. Sometimes, it's not someone near your age, but someone that's right for you.
Okay, so how young and how old are you suggesting here?
Oh, just to give you an example, my dear mother, the best man that she's found is younger than I am. The age gap is over 30 years, and this gentleman is a former military officer, and he is an upstanding.
Oh, wait, where did he go? Wait, Moddies, you didn't kick him, right? Wait, where did he go? No, Siak, wait, where is he? What? He cut out. Where did he go? Wait, what's his name? Hold on. What's his name? Hold on. Wait. Does anyone know what his name was? He wasn't saying something bad. I wanted to hear his take. I don't know how to use Discord. Quick, someone snipe and renamed his name. Wait, I don't know how to use Discord. Oh my gosh. He's gone. Yeah, I don't know how to use Discord. I don't know how to get him back. Sorry, guys. Okay. Next debate, I guess.
My turn next.
Okay,
oh, wait,
let's...
I can't ha.
Why? You haven't got your fairy suit ready? Okay. Hooters guy. Thank you, browser. I appreciate it. Giga cat.
No, I'm still banned, remember.
Hold on. I don't know how to use Discord. I can't do it myself. I'm sorry. Okay. Hooters guy. Hello?
Oh.
Hi, Hooters guy.
Wow, oh my God, Lina, thank you so much for calling me that. Soon Lina will step on me again, and I can be stepped on guy again. Let's go.
Well, yep, it is your name on Discord. Are you in a tunnel?
I'm on my way home from work.
So
I'm in the tube right now.
Do you work down the mines? Hold on, can you put your camera on again?
I can try. I've done it. It works.
Do you walk down the mines? What?
No, I work in a mall, but I'm underground because I'm on a tube right now.
Oh my gosh.
Well, is it so bad?
Okay.
Is it that bad with the quality? I don't even have a debate. I just joined the other guys and then you dragged me in.
Oh,
Like always.
you understand it's a permaban if you don't have a debate and you're hanging out in debate channel. You get that, right?
Since when was the permaban? Lida, you what? God, man.
The voice. Okay, we'll see you Hooters guy after your 7-day ban, okay? See you
Nice,
around.
let's go, Lida.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, welcome Aricon. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. You're on mute, by the way. Hello, 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 hello.
Sorry about that. How's that?
Good.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Okay, Aricon, how you doing?
Pretty good. It's actually Arceon, but that's all right.
Arceon, yep, yep. Surely that's what I said. Yep. Okay, Arceon. What would you like to debate about today?
So I'd like to debate saying that women not only always dress up for other people, but you should judge them on everything that they choose to wear.
What? Why?
Yep. Like a lot of women say that, like, oh, I dress up to make myself feel good, but I don't believe that. I think that's a lie. I think that women on average dress to make themselves look good for others, and you should judge them for it.
Okay, you kind of just repeated the thing though. Why do you think
that? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't think you understood the premise. My bad. Okay. Well, the reason why I think that is because, well, look at what they tend to wear. They don't like almost every woman, even when she's just doing something as simple as getting groceries, at least wear there's a little bit of makeup, which there would be no point to.
I don't do that. And that's not me trying to be a pick-me. I just don't care about. Okay. Why? Also, I don't think that's true. My friends don't either. Like, okay. That's just not true. I don't know. Look at the average person in the supermarket. That's just not the case. Okay. Actually, I feel like you might think that's the case because maybe the average person in the supermarket, say you're coming home from work and you're going to the supermarket, then it's people coming back from work, right? So they put makeup on for work, right? I don't know. The time when I go into the supermarket was just the most degenerate times, like 11 p.m. at night, midday. just like the degenerate times to go to the supermarket. I can say that is absolutely not true. The kind of people that are going to the supermarket that I see, aka they're probably just going out to pop to the supermarket, are not wearing makeup. So I just disagree with that point.
Well, even if they're not wearing makeup, they usually have something half decent on. Like everything we wear, like we wouldn't even have clothes if it wasn't for the fact that we care about what other people think of us. We would just walk around buck.
Yeah, that's societal standards to have clothes. Yeah, I guess. Also, well, that's only an extreme summer in England. It is cold a lot of the time. Clothes do help keep us warm.
Yeah, were you about to say that people dress pretty skimpy in England, like during the summer or something?
Yeah, they do. But I don't understand
Even
why
then,
you
I
think
would say
that
that's
women dress
other
up.
people.
I don't understand why you think that women dress up for other people. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, let's go back to what we were talking about with makeup. Even like yeah, sure. Sometimes they don't wear makeup, but look at what they do when they do wear makeup. Why do you think that red lips and rosy cheeks are oftentimes used in makeup? Why do you think that is?
Because it looks pretty.
Nope. It's actually sort of. It's actually because it indicates that a girl is interested in someone.
Which looks
usually
pretty, right? That looks pretty.
No, it's to show it usually increases attraction because it shows almost that.
Right? It's like,
no.
They've actually but that's such like reverse thinking, right? It's like when I look at a girl with big hips.
Yeah.
I don't think she's got big hips. That's really good. So she has a more successful chance in childbirth. Okay? Yes, maybe that's the underlying reason that I think that, but I just think she looks pretty, right? Because that's the case, humans are programmed to think that's pretty. Okay, it's like, yes, maybe the reason why a girl having pink cheeks and pink lips looks good is because it shows she's fertile, but
Yes, yes. I know you're trying to look for the right word.
that's the underlying reason. But because of that, we're programmed to just be like, that looks pretty.
Yeah, but ultimately, it always goes back to attraction. And like, what do you think? And what do you think? What do you think it is that some women and well, what do you think it is that in an office space, like women and wear dresses and other types of outfits that are more conservative?
Because that's the company policy and they want to be respected?
It's to decrease the likelihood that a bias will be there based on looks and appeal.
No. I don't think they try and look ugly in the workplace.
Not ugly, but more neutral.
No. I strongly disagree with that point. I don't think they want to look. I think they cover up because it's company policy and they want to be respected. Not that they want to look ugly.
Yeah, well, no, it's not to uglify them; it's to neutralize them.
Uglify,
I mean, come on, like.
I just strongly disagree with that point. Okay, I had to wear a suit in sixth form, right? Okay, like I came in a suit every day, and I wasn't trying to look ugly in my suit. I was trying to look good in my suit. I just wore a suit because that's the respectable thing to wear in that setting.
Yeah, but ugly would be. I draw a distinction between ugly and neutral. Ugly is repulsing and makes people want to distance themselves from you.
Neutral. I still wanted to look good. I just wanted to look good in a suit because that was the dress code.
I would disagree. I think that there was a certain amount of neutrality that needed to go into your look because that's what suits are supposed to do. That's what dressing a certain way is used to do. Now, Lydia, like naturally, you do look good just by being you, but there's still probably a natural. What?
I said thanks, dude.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Anyway, but naturally, you're gonna. There's a certain amount. Look at any place that's more proper, where like attraction to the opposite gender is supposed to be minimized. Is look at how they always dress. It's always to neutralize any kind of appeal or heavy amounts of beauty.
With that. Just
no, look at that. Look, go to any church. Go to church. Go to any like Orthodox church.
Like long skirts doesn't mean that trying to not look good. Like in school, okay?
You're not trying to be provocative.
School uniform, and I wore really long skirts, and you know, a lot of other girls, they wore like I wore like. It doesn't mean that I didn't have crushes on people. It didn't mean that I didn't want people to like think like, ooh, I have a crush on Lydia back. Okay, obviously I wanted that. I just wanted to like look respectful at the same time. I don't know. I just strongly disagree with all your points.
It neutralizes it. Like and then reverse this with the way people dress at the gym. And why is it that there are mirrors all around on the gym? It's to make sure that you look good for other people.
What? You go to the gym to look good for other people. Okay, actually, I don't know if you were here at the beginning of stream, but I was legitimately saying that I like to wear like baggy clothes to the gym so no one looks at me at the gym so I don't feel self-conscious.
But even then you're still thinking about what other people will perceive you as.
No, but that's the whole.
You're still thinking about other people's perception.
No, but I don't. I just want to do my own thing in the gym. That's like the whole
right
of what I'm saying.
Right, but that's still in a way, even if it's the reverse, is still a conscious decision to behave and dress in a certain way that will get a certain reaction out of people.
Yeah, not caring and not. What do you mean? Yeah, it's the reverse of what you're saying.
Well, but this still goes to my points that women and dress for other people. I didn't say they always dress to look good. I just meant and so that everything you wear is for other people.
No, but that's not just women then. Like, yeah, if you go into work, you're probably also gonna wear, or like if you work in like a workplace that requires suits, you're probably also gonna wear a suit. Are you dressing for other people? Like if you go to the gym,
Yes.
you're probably gonna wear gym wear.
Yes.
Are you dressing
Yes, you are.
for other
Absolutely.
people? Okay, so why
Yes,
phrase it as
110%.
women then?
Yes, but the thing is, we pretend the reason why I say women is because women are kind of a sacred cow. That whenever you say like, why is a woman dressing like that? You're not allowed to ask that. But with guys, it's like, oh, you can judge them all you want. So that's why I say women, because I want to kind of like have a sacred cow grill off and say no. We can acknowledge that women are that women should be judged for what they wear, just as men should be. Do you get my point?
Okay, I get your point that people wear the clothes that fit the occasion.
Well, they wear it for other people. Everyone cares about what other people think. There's no one on earth that doesn't care.
If you wear sandals to a restaurant, you're just not going to be allowed in the restaurant. Is that dressing to impress other people?
I think anyone who does that is either homeless, so they don't have a choice, or they're trying to appear like they don't care.
No, what? Or they just, I don't know, they just rocked up from the beach at a restaurant and they're like, oops, sorry, I forgot I was in sandals. I don't know. No, I strongly disagree. And I strongly disagree with your point as well about women wearing makeup to the supermarket. I really think you just go at times that's like rush hour, so people are probably just coming back from work, because that is not the case in the supermarkets I go to. I don't think I would ever put makeup on to go to a supermarket. I don't put makeup on apart from on stream, because I don't like the way that I look on camera without makeup. Otherwise, I don't care. I put makeup on every day for stream. Why would I do that off of stream?
Again, but you're doing it for other people. You just proved my point, because you don't put it on when no one's watching.
No, because you know what happens. No, okay, hold on. If I don't wear makeup on stream, then I just gotta see a ton of clips of myself and a ton of GIFs that I'm like, ugh, and I don't like any of them. You know what I mean? And then I'm like, I don't know.
Because you don't like the way people perceive you.
More confident.
Yeah, confident in what way? Like that people will like you more?
Okay. I never said. Okay, let me just think. No, hold on. You haven't got me. I'm just thinking this point through. Okay.
Check and make. Go ahead. I'll let you.
Would I wear makeup today if I wasn't streaming? No. Am I doing it only to impress people on stream? No. Okay. If I'm going, like, say I was going to an event, am I only wearing makeup to impress the people at the event? No. I also want to do it because I like it and it makes me feel more confident, and I legit have to see myself in Streamlabs for 8.5 hours a day, okay? I have to sit there seeing that, okay? I want to look semi-presentable, okay?
To who? To who do you want to be semi-presentable
to? It's nice, and I like wearing makeup, and it's fun, okay? I'm not saying that I would have put makeup on today if I wasn't streaming. But that doesn't mean that I'm only doing it. I don't know. For other people, I'm also doing it for myself, one. And I so unbelievably strongly disagree with that point about in the workplace, women are trying to not look good. Not necessarily look ugly, but not look good, okay? When I was at school, I looked very put together, okay? I wore a long skirt. I would do everything to look like a star student. But that didn't mean that I didn't like try and look good. I still had crushes on people. I still wanted to look cute for my crushes. I don't know. Like that doesn't mean like
curiosity.
I just strongly disagree.
Out of curiosity, is it kind of a requirement in all UK schools that you guys wear uniforms, or is that just private schools?
No, it's
okay.
I didn't go to private school. I went to a public school.
Okay. Because in the U.S. we don't. Because in the U.S. we don't have suits. We people can dress pretty trashy. I've seen girls wear some pretty provocative outfits in the middle of winter.
Yeah.
When waiting for the bus.
And
so I might just be going like like I go to Walmart a lot for when I shop. Do you have an equivalent in there like because Walmart is like there's an old joke. You don't see Walmart fights at Target. So do you have an equivalent in the UK?
Yeah, actually, oh my gosh, something that I found crazy about Australia.
Is it Iceland?
No, hold on. Something that I found crazy about Australia, and I want to ask in your country chat what they do, right? And in America's, I'm not sure in America. In Australia, they had 2 supermarkets that dominated, right? So they had Kmart and Target for like everything else that's not food. And then they had Woolworths and Coles for food. Oh my gosh, respectfully, I actually think this was like one of the worst things about Australia compared to England. Because in England, you have different levels of supermarket, right? So it's like if you want to treat yourself, you'll go to Marks and Spencer's on John Lewis. Like that's the luxury supermarket. So you have like Audi.
Is that Erewhon?
No, it's no one. It's not like it's still like an average person could get it, but like an average person gets it once a week. Okay. Oh no, okay, maybe not, but it's like semi-luxury food, right? It's definitely not Erewhon level, but like so then you have like at the bottom it's like the cheapest Audi, Iceland, Lidl, and then you have the middle which is like Tesco, and then you have Sainsbury's, and then you have like M&S and John Lewis, right? And it's like a nice ranking system. It's like, do you want to get bad, like, or do you want to get worse food today? Do you want to get better food today? And it's so nice, okay? And I went to Australia. Oh, it's Aldi, not Audi. Okay. But like I went to Australia and it was just
Aldi, yeah.
You could never like treat yourself. It was just all the same. Like you could never treat yourself or like cheap out. It was just like they're both like the same store. And I wanted to ask, like, do they have that in all countries, or do they have like a not so nice supermarkets and a nice supermarket?
In the United States, Walmart is the absolute bottom. It's weird because we have Dollar Tree, which would be like in your country Poundland.
Yeah, we have Poundland. Yeah.
Okay, but even Dollar Tree is considered more like unique. It's so unique and cute that people actually behave better there than they do at Walmart. And then you have like stores like Target, or you have regional stores, because there's no one store that takes up like every single state in the United States. So like you'll have like Albertsons in the Pacific Northwest, you'll have Publix, you'll have Roundy's in the Midwest, which includes Metro Market and Pick and Save, and those are like middle of the middle. And then you have upper stuff like Ralph's, which is like good, like higher quality.
Oh my gosh, Ralph's! See, when I went to the Streamer Awards, I was right outside of Ralph's, right? And I went to the supermarket every day, and I was like, how can people afford this? I think I spent £50 on sushi, and I was like, America is the most expensive thing in the whole world. I didn't realize Ralph's was like luxury. That makes so much sense.
Yeah, it's really good stuff. But like if you wanted to go cheaper, but better than Walmart, you could hit up like a Target or like a Pick and Save if you're in the Midwest, which is where I am. Or you could go somewhere, or if you want higher end but not luxury, it would be like Metro Market. Or if you're in the South, like in like Florida or something like that, I think that's where Publix is. Publix is a little better. Yeah. Okay. But back to the original point. I go to Walmart a lot, so I think that if there were more trashy people, I would know, because trust me, there's memes all over the place that say like this is how Walmart people behave. So, and yet I'm always seeing people, they're not dressed up like to the gills, but they've got makeup on, and they
trashy people, aka people that don't wear makeup to the supermarket. Like what? Does that mean I am trashy? Like you don't need... Okay, no, I strongly disagree with that point. Okay, you are not trashy because you don't wear makeup to the supermarket.
Or at least they put on stuff that fits well. It's usually maybe not all of the not like dressed to the gills,
no
but
makeup,
they always look
hair in a bun,
nice,
oversized jumper and baggy sweatpants.
Jumper? Oh yeah, that's right.
Sweater,
I know what those are. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, sweater. There we go. That just sounds like you're still dressing for other people. You're just dressing to be left alone.
Oh my gosh, I'm not dressing for other people to be left alone. Well, I think I would be left alone no matter what.
Yes, because you're sending out a giant signal that says you're sending out a giant beacon that says "Leave me alone. I am Lydia. Hear me roar."
No, I'm not. Okay, because I feel like the culture in America is much more like talking to other people. I feel like whatever I wore, okay, I could wear nothing, babe. I would still probably be left alone in England. No one talks to each other.
It's people. You just walk around the supermarket, just buck, and no one would approach you or talk to you.
I
mean, you'd probably be arrested.
Yeah, I would be. Okay,
But
the police
still,
would probably say something, but I think I could get
Yeah,
pretty
but the
far
police
without
aside, yeah.
anyone saying anything.
Man, but English men and seem to be or English people just seem to be kind of rude. Like as you're talking, like although I do live in the Midwest of the United States, which is a huge region of the U.S. where like people are more friendly even compared to other people in the U.S. So that might just be me. Like we just say hi to people that we don't even know that are just walking by.
Well, thank you so much, Asion. But I strongly disagree with all your points, okay? Women do not dress just to impress other people. Like, I don't think people just dress to impress other people, okay? I disagree, okay? Women don't all wear makeup to the supermarket, okay? And I don't think you're trashy just because you don't wear makeup to the supermarket. So with that, chat, 1... if you think that women only dress to impress other people, 2, if you think that that is not true.
All right.
1, if you think that women dress to impress other people. 2, if you don't think that's not true. Thank you so much, Alcyon, for coming on. I look forward to seeing the result. Bye!
Bye.
What? Wait, 2's not true, right? Hold on, so 1 was his point, 2 isn't mine. Wait, 1 is his point, 2 is mine. Okay, phew. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. I don't think that's true at all.
Remember, guys, as soon as we hit parentheses, we start multiplying everything that's inside them. Multiplication first, and
School, dress code, and then subtraction.
then subtraction or addition or whatever it is outside the parentheses. So what do we think here?
See, I feel like school uniforms, yeah or nah. I always loved having a school uniform because it meant that, I don't know, you don't need to like buy loads of clothes, you know what I mean? Like no one's compared to anyone else because you all wear the same thing. Like I like it. Also, I liked my school uniform. It was, nah? Wait, that's so many nahs. Yeah? Okay, I feel like it's like 50-50.
Ryan? Teach, how the hell am I supposed to...
Also, yeah, why are you not allowed to show shoulders in dress codes? Okay, that's dumb. I liked it. I was always a supporter of school uniform. Yeah.
Lydia likes her school uniform just because she likes to wear the same thing every day. Really base.
I wore different shirts. I cleaned my shirts. They were clean. They were always clean, okay? I was never stinky. But like, I don't know. It's just, it's nice waking up in the morning and not having to think about what you're putting on. You just put the same thing on every day.
This is a
and no one can
speculation.
judge you for it.
Anxiety amongst women tends to take the form of bodily self-consciousness. It's likely because women are judged more comprehensively on their physical appearance than men.
I disagree with that because, oh my gosh, sorry. I find this fact so cool. Okay. I said this the other day, but I find this so cool, okay? I was listening to a podcast, okay? And it basically said that the reason, on average, no gender stereotypes, on average, okay? On average, women have like more, like they're more anxious than men, right? Because they need to be. Because if the woman dies, right? The kids like are nearly always, like back in the day, gonna die because the woman is caring for the kids. But the guy needs to like have way less anxiety and needs to be more like brave because he needs to go out and like kill the bear and stuff. You know what I mean? And if the man survives, that's not really correlated to if the kids survive, and therefore the kids go on and live long and reproduce, and yeah. So that's why women, like, it's not a TikTok fact. It's so cool. I find stuff like that cool. Heard a random fact in a podcast, must be true. Okay, they explained it better. They explained it for like an hour, okay? And it's basically like the woman stays at home and like she has like a bad feeling about like a bear there, or like, I can't explain it. They explained it better. Just know it's a cool fact, okay? So yeah, I think women naturally are just like more anxious on average. Sounds like an Andrew Tate take. How? I like that. You know what? I would rather be the smart person that stays at home than the dummy that goes out and kills the bear. Based. And Lydia Tate. Hee. Look at you, bunch of dummy bear killers. Hee. That makes no sense whatsoever. Plenty of societies had women hunting and not staying at home. Societies. But I'm talking about before society. I'm talking about majority of human evolution before, like, cultures. When we were in tribes, vast majority, women did not hunt anywhere near as much as men. Where's the bear? This isn't the Stone Age. Okay, but we still have the same. You know what I mean. Okay. Mr. Gooey, hello.
Hi, what's going on?
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing all right. I was listening to some pretty hilarious religious type stuff down there. Thank you for saving me.
Is it all going down on the Discord VC?
It was pretty entertaining, man. I throw it up there with severe conspiracy syndrome.
Okay, Mr. Gooey, who has the craziest takes in the VC? I'll drag them in next.
Oh gosh, I wasn't really paying attention.
Okay.
But give me a sec. It was
Don't worry.
just for the funds. I think I want to say RGJMA157 and Tricky Ricky 911.
One of the craziest takes. Okay, I'll drag them in next. Gooey, what is your debate for us today?
Oh man, is there anything that I should know that is just off limits entirely?
Twitch TOS stuff. You know what? Just give it to me, and then I'll say if it is.
Okay, so this is my hot take. I think that with as much as the news is saying, at least here in America, so with you being an outsider, it might be interesting to get your perspective on this. We still have apparently somewhere between 40 to 60% of Americans that still want Donald Trump as president. And they defend everything this man does, from, violating the Constitution to massive other things. Now, I'm wondering, does that mean half of America is just racist bigots that want to rule society rather than, push to the future with it, like, we've been trying to do since we began? I feel like our country is trying to kill itself, and I can't figure out why. And as someone who's patriotic, that kills me to the core.
Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10 about how much I know about American politics, I'm a solid 0.
Awesome.
I'm not.
Let me give you an
sure.
idea. One of our candidates say they want to use the military on day one to kill political rivals and lock up anyone who disagrees with them. This person has high praise for the president of China, I think Hungary or Turkey, and Russia and other dictators. And the other candidate is, all about making sure that the rich don't get everything while the rest of us are getting fucked at the bank. Like, I don't get it. And these people think he cares about them. This is the shit that blows my mind. There's like a disconnect. And it ties into like Christian nationalism, if you've ever heard of that term.
Okay, I'm really sorry, Goo. I can't argue about American politics. It's not off limit. I don't know enough about it. You know what I mean? I don't even know about English politics.
Well,
all I know is that our president is Sir Keir Starmer, and it took me a minute to even remember that. But we have had a lot of prime ministers recently, so prime minister.
You guys turn over prime ministers like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Someone flipping pancakes.
I was going to say Rishi Sunak, and then I remembered that we got another prime minister, and it's not even Rishi Sunak. So that's how much I know about politics. So I'm sorry, Mr. Gooey, but thank you for holding in there in the debate channel anyway. I appreciate it, and good luck. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, chat. Who did he say was the craziest person? RJ. Okay, let's have RJ. Oh, I never know how to drag someone. I never know how to drag someone from the bottom because there's too many people in voice chat. Oh, was it hold shift? Hold on, hold shift. Right click. Oh, right click. Okay, and then I'm gonna kick him, but I'm not gonna kick him. I'm gonna kick him to the right server. Wait, no, I'm gonna kick him. Moddies, could someone help me? I'm trying to put RJ in. Invite, no, which one? I'm right clicking. I right clicked. Okay, now what? Move to Lydia VC. Boom. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good.
We just got told that you had some crazy takes in the VC.
Crazy takes. What do you mean?
We have been informed that you were saying some crazy things just now.
No, I was silent. I was just waiting.
Oh, okay.
For my turn.
Okay.
Yeah. I wanted to debate on attraction on whether that's my blank. But yeah,
okay,
the general
don't worry.
attraction.
Okay, what about it? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't know why I'm going blank. I don't know why I'm going blank.
It's okay. Wait, are you nervous of chat? That just a bunch of silly billies.
No, I'm currently on the dating scene, and I find a lot of people attractive.
You're not, by the way, chat.
Ways.
You're not a
So
bunch of silly
wondering
billies. I was just saying that.
On.
Okay, don't worry. Don't just say your main point, and I'll go first if that makes you feel better.
My main point.
Yeah, like what you want to debate.
I just wanted to debate attraction.
But what does that mean?
Like curvy women, for example.
Caring women.
No, curvy women.
Curvy women.
Yeah.
Like debating debating whether curvy women are attractive. What exactly are you trying to, like, what's your hot take? I like curvy women too, dude. Whole ass figure of 8. Especially chat wiggling that ass.
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah. I wanted to know, like, for example, I said curvy women. Do you think that's attractive in society, for example?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's very nice.
I'm talking about the standard. Like, I would say my personal take on what I find attractive is personality. I feel like if someone's got a personality, that makes them more attractive. But generally, would you say that being curvy is attractive?
Yes. I'm not saying that having a personality is not also attractive. Both things can be attractive, Nora. It's okay. You know what, RJ? I feel like I'm torturing you right now, dude. I'll plop you back in the Discord, okay? I hope you have a good day. Are you good? Are you okay? RJ, just give me a little noise, just so I know you're still there. Okay, I'm gonna put you back now, okay? Okay, see you around. Okay. Right, I made him cry. Stop! I appreciate everyone that was people cheering him, okay? You know, I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Bullying innocent chatter. Stop. I feel bad. You know, I would be scared coming in debates. I understand. I try and once if someone else is nervous, I try and yap until they're not nervous. But I feel like it's hard to yap when I'm not sure what the debate is. You know what I mean? Lazy, hello? Hello, Lazy? What?
Hello?
Oh, hi! Why are you calling yourself Lazy?
For reason that I love this man.
Oh, that's a good reason. That's a good reason. Well, Lazy, what would you like to debate about today?
I don't know.
Oh, you understand that it's permaban if you come in the Discord and you don't have a debate topic.
How are you feeling?
A little hungry actually, not gonna lie. I feel like it's my round 2 Weetabix time.
Hungry. What do you want to eat?
Weetabix. Lots of Weetabix. Okay, well, Lazy, I'll see you around, dude, okay? I hope you have a good day. Bye! Okay, let's have Jackson. Hello, Jackson. Allô?
Oh, salut, allô?
Salut! Ça va?
Oui, ça va bien, et toi?
Je suis un petit peu fatigué par non fatigue. J'ai oublié la je pour hungry.
Ouais, ça c'est bien, tu parles vraiment bien français, c'est bien. Bravo.
J'étudie français pour tout le temps que j'ai été en petit, mais j'ai oublié tout le français.
Ah, c'est pas grave, c'est comme ça que ça marche des fois, il faut juste pratiquer.
I'm sorry. I will practice. You know, I have some family in France, and I used to speak to them a tiny bit in French, but then I can't remember anything. But
Oh, that's awesome.
Jackson, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you, Lydia?
I am very good. I am very good. What would you like to debate about today?
Ah, man. Let's debate fruit versus vegetables.
Right. Which side are you on?
Ooh, I will take vegetables.
Fruit's just better. Like what? That's the difficult side. Why would
Okay,
you ever
but
pick vegetables over fruit?
But like, let's dive into it like logically, right? So, vegetables have no sugar. Well, they might have sugars, but like not as much as fruits do. So like, I would say
So they
vegetables are
taste
definitely
less.
the healthier choice. And if you're going for that 6-pack, 10-pack physique with the defined tone and everything, you gotta eat your vegetables. You know, it's always like back to that saying, you gotta eat your greens before you eat the meat and berries. You know, something like that. I forget what it is.
Okay, first of all, I have never seen anyone that looks bad because they've had too much fruit. And second of all, it's a different sugar. Okay, it's fructose instead of sucrose, which it's literally just different. It takes more time for your body. It's like more glucose molecules, so it takes more time for your body to break down. So it's not anywhere near as bad for you as like a sugar you would find in like a chocolate cake, and it tastes a lot nicer.
Whereas that may be true, I would also say just on a completely different point. Have you ever seen those videos where it's like there's like a whole ecosystem of like critters and little like centipede-looking bugs on fruit? I
my
doubt
gosh.
there'd be that on vegetables.
What do you mean? Of course there's going to be that on vegetables. Have you heard of caterpillar?
Caterpillar?
Have you like
Like the
caterpillar,
insect?
like the insect, yeah.
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
is
yeah.
everyone male in the Discord?
Well, like what do you
I
mean?
wonder
So
what
many,
percent your male audience is.
so many. There's so many insects on vegetables.
I know. Okay, maybe that could be true. Okay, but I would also suggest that like
And they taste
planting
worse.
vegetables. What?
And they taste worse. They taste worse. There's just as many insects on them. Also, okay, how do a lot of people, okay, they don't want to eat vegetables, okay, because they don't like the taste of them. So you know what you should give them instead? Fruit. Because fruit is very yummy, and that's also how you get all your vitamins and get really healthy, okay, and also have a good time while doing it, because not everyone likes vegetables.
Okay. I would suggest that, or I would infer it takes a lot longer to grow fruit than it does vegetables, because vegetables you just plant in the ground in like a soil bucket with like dirt and
Bugs have more
fertilizer,
protein.
and then you get the pumpkin or celery, whatever. For fruit, you gotta plant a whole ass tree. It takes like fucking 10 years to grow, and then
In fact, almost all fruits and vegetables contain natural sucrose, as well as glucose and fructose, in varying amounts. For example, bananas, sweet peas, peaches contain primary source sucrose, while glucose and fructose are the main sugars in pears and tomatoes. Okay, but I feel like you can taste. If something's sweeter, it's probably on the whole not as good for you. Also, I have another point. I have another big point, actually. There's this thing, okay, that's really good for your brain that begins with N. It's like neuro blah 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 blah, okay? And it's in dark colored fruits, and it's like a superfruit, right? Like, so it's a superfood. So like it's in blueberries, it's in purple grapes, and it's like hella good for you.
so neurofruited G-glucose septide.
Something like that. Yeah. Oh, no, not neurotoxins. Not nicotine. Chad, does anyone know what I'm talking about? Okay, no one knows what I'm talking about. It's a thing. It's a thing.
Well, you're just special that you got some knowledge that we don't.
Wait, there's not a single person. It's not Nando's, Chad. Not a single person knows what I'm talking about. Nootropics?
I believe you. You're definitely probably right.
It's a thing, and it's really good for you, and I'm pretty sure it's only in some kinds of fruits. It's not in vegetables. Another reason why you need to eat fruits as well as vegetables.
There you go. I think I definitely lost this debate because I do enjoy fruit more than vegetables.
Well, chat, one if you're on the side of vegetables, two if you're on the side of the fruit.
So Nutella is good for you.
Not Nutella.
Right?
Yeah, actually, yes. Okay, maybe fruit and Nutella. Yes, yes. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Jackson.
No worries. Thank you so much.
Au revoir. Okay. I have NASA in my fruits. Okay, it's a thing. I can't believe no one knows. Hold on. Okay, I really need to close this tab. It keeps popping up every time I do anything. Not that I necessarily mind that. Okay, neuroinflation, niacinamide. On good for you thing. On skin of blueberries. N. I'm not very good at Googling. Good job this AI Google now though. Okay, contain... No! I'm not making this up! Anthocyanins. Sorry chat, it didn't begin with an N. Or neuro. It was anthocyanins, that's what I meant. It's not made up. It just didn't begin with N. You know what I mean. Okay. Hold on. Let me go. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Let's have Monty. Hello, Monty.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, what's up? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Monty, what is your debate topic today?
We were talking about a few things, but I guess we'll go on if religion is beneficial to people still.
Okay, we've had this quite a lot. We get this like every single time we do debate. I want something that you're really passionate about. Like, is there anything you're really passionate about?
Yeah, there are things like technology. I just wrote an essay about how technology has been like a catalyst for things like mental disorders and body dysmorphia and uh like terrorist groups and
Technology
stuff
has
like that.
been good for body dysmorphia.
It has been like a catalyst, like it's helped create those things.
Oh, okay, I see, I see. So you would be against technology.
Yeah, I guess I could take that stance.
Okay, yeah, okay. Against versus for technology. I could do that. Well, I think that technology is good for lots of reasons, such as the spread of information, the spread of knowledge. Without technology, people would be dying very, very young, for example. We would have much shorter lifespans because we wouldn't be able to share knowledge and share information and find cures to diseases or talk to loved ones when they're not in our vicinity, or there would be no streams. There would be no streams. People who might feel outcast
Lavaca
or not
hamster
have any
cute.
friends in person, Luigi, thank you for the 2 months, or might not have any friends in person, it's much harder for them to find people because they haven't got the big interweb to find people like them. I feel like personally it's harder to make friends if without technology. I feel like you only have the people in your like vicinity to make friends with, and if you feel like you don't fit in with them, then then you might just not have any friends. You know what I mean? Instead of going online.
W.
Bay, thank you for the 3
Yeah.
months.
That's a great point. I do think that technology does connect a lot of people, and certain parts of it can be certain forms of technology can be used to help cure diseases and things like that. I don't really know of any technologies like that, so I can't say much about that. But I use the internet a lot, and for me personally, I feel like a lot of it is based on your environment, the results that you're going to get out of the tools that you're using. So, for example, like last year I was going through a lot. So when I was on the internet and doing a lot of things, a lot of negative stuff I was attracted to, and it led me to kind of help me kind of go off the rails a little bit more. So I think that there needs to be a certain level of like filterance and control over the content that you're exposed to, um, whether especially with children, like you start using um, the internet at a very young age. I mean, I remember I was like 11 years old, and this dude was like, "Yo, man, you ever watch porn?" And I was like, "No." It's like, dude, go home, watch porn. And that day, I got to the crib and I watched porn for the first time, and that probably wasn't
Okay,
the
I know
best
that's
thing for
messed
me.
up, but I feel like there were always things like magazines. There were always ways that like if kids did bad stuff, I feel like they could always find bad stuff. Like I found sussy magazines long before I like found sussy stuff on the internet as a kid. Like, and that's not
Right.
even anything to do with technology. Not that I was trying to find it, chat. I just happened to swim there. I was innocent. I just happened to stumble upon it. But I was like, I remember I was like, I wasn't even like fully. Okay, actually, I feel like I can't say this now. It was nothing to do with me. I just happened to find something very sus, and then because I was very young, I went to my parents. I was like, "What is this?" Even though I knew it was like something bad, I just went to them anyway. I was like, what is this?" I found this. What is it? And that wasn't even online.
Weird. How old were you?
5, and that was nothing
Okay.
to do with technology. That I feel like kids just stumble across stuff. Like I agree.
so-
I agree. I think you should have like safe search. I think like you should monitor stuff when kids are young.
You
like
know you
just
have
do a good
just
job of that.
exposed
But I
poor
don't.
Gordo and you mum.
But I haven't said anything about anything. I haven't said anything about it. That's all I'm gonna say on it. But
Right.
but yeah, I feel like kids find stuff, but sometimes having it on the internet instead of in person might actually be better. Yeah.
Word. Yeah, I definitely agree that you can always find different tools to continue degrading yourself. But for example, like that kid who
recommended for me to watch porn on the bus or whatever. He was always like a dick to me, right? I remember this one day I was at the tennis court and this kid like picked a fight with me. I went home. My mom's like, "What's wrong with you?" I went to my mom. I was like, "Shut up!" I closed the door and I'm like sobbing. She comes in. She's like, "You good?" I'm like, "Nah, like these kids are being dicks to me." And she goes and calls the cops on them, and they all start running away. And the cop pulls out his taser. He's like, "Stop!" They stop. They get like scolded and shit. But later on, right, this dude he robs this girl that I know, and yeah, she was selling him some weed. So she jumps up on his whip to like stop him, and he socks her. She falls and hits her ground on the floor and like bleeds to death. And like I think a lot about that because like I feel like the hip hop culture, like it can have an influence on you to act a certain way that you're not, because we lived in a very suburban place, a very posh area. So I felt like that kid was acting like someone he wasn't, and I would do that a lot myself too. Like I get robbed, I rob people, and like you'd feel like that was like something that was okay. And like that kid went on to go serve a few years in prison. And I remember I was hanging out with a homie and he's like, "Yo, we're gonna pull up on someone and smoke." And we pull up and we smoke. And this kid like uh he's sitting there and he's like, you know, he's chilling and shit. And I'm like, "Yo, what's up? Like what happened?" And he kind of tells me the story. He tells me that the kid who was actually driving, they all robbed her, but the kid who was actually driving, he's still in jail. So I feel like a lot of the stuff you're exposed to, it's easy enough to say that like, "Hey man, you can find another tool." Yeah, you can, but you can also start to believe you're not something you aren't. Another instance being where I had a friend who decided to storm the White House, and he like was when like those like anarchist, and like he was a good kid. I'd hang out with him and stuff, and he was a bit like with white supremacist kind of vibes, but he was like nice enough to me. So I was like, I get what you're saying. Like you're just a little like, you know, on your pride, glazing that pride kind of thing. So like I know what type of time you're on, dog, but like to storm the White House, you're kind of just tripping. So um I think that technology can expose you to certain extremist groups, can expose you to certain content that makes you act like you're not a certain way.
You know, I really feel like most of the stuff that you just said happened in person.
My man.
I really feel like them being indoors
Wonder
on their
what
phone
he does on Thursdays then.
probably would have been better than them being outside.
Right, but this kid, like these kids they were inside. Is just eventually you get drug out into stuff you don't really have like an understanding for. Like you're young, you're naive, you might be like you said without friends, so you get exposed to communities that might like get very deep and intense. And emotional intelligence is a big part of things. You know, nowadays we lack that because we don't get as much social experience, which is what's needed for emotional intelligence. So then when they go out and do these things, it's like fuck, dude. Like I would have never expected that of you, but really you should have, because they weren't out like living lives and doing normal things to understand that, like, you know, to rob and punch a girl off a truck is fucked up. To like go to the White House with a strap and be on the FBI watch list is fucked up. Like that's just, it's not really stuff you want to it's not really stuff you want to get involved in. So I think that I saw a statistic in like Britain and the US when I wrote my essay, where the National Library of Medicine posted that around like 50 to or like 90%, I think someone in that ballpark, I can check again, but like 90% of kids are using phones in some way, and you never really know what they're watching, right? Unless you're a parent who puts filters on it, and most parents don't.
Well,
So
yeah, unless you put a filter on it. Like I feel like you should. And I'm not saying that technology for kids is good. I'm saying technology in general is good. Like your kids your friends seem to have had, you know, they seem to, some of them not turned out very well, but that you can't just blame that on the fact that technology exists in the world. Like people did a lot of bad stuff before technology. Like I feel like you can't blame that on technology. And going on the point of like communities, people find a lot of communities that help them, right? So they don't do crazy stuff as well because they find friends and they find people like who they relate to, so that they don't feel so outcast anymore, right?
yeah, I think I remember reading about how certain people's access to technology helps them connect with a bunch of you know what I'm saying, like people that they can intermingle with and build relationships with. So that's always useful. I when I was young, I'd play like Minecraft, and I'd always be like talking to friends and stuff, and be like doing our thing. And yeah, so you can definitely build those good relationships. But
I feel like it's just, it's like in life, right? It's like you can use technology for bad and you can use technology for good. You can do things in life for bad, and you could do things in life for good. But I think technology might be a catalyst, but I don't think that it's I don't think it's all bad. You know what I mean? Like, I think you can do a lot of good things on there as well. If you just do I don't know. Don't give technology to young kids. Yes, true. But I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah.
And I'm really sorry to hear about your experiences, Monty. But I hope your life goes well. I hope you have a good life. And I'll see you around soon, Monty, okay?
Alright, we should have a good day.
See you later. Chat, 1 for technology, 2 for not technology. Wow, that was quite a debate. 1 for technology, 2 for no technology. That was something. Also, permission to fill up my water. Can I fill up my water, please? Is this guy my mother explaining to me how skipping school once leads to a life of crime? You know what? Everyone that I know that skips school. Everyone that I know that skipped school more and more and more until they just didn't go to school
Parents
anymore.
should protect their children
So
from
yes.
social media because content creators seek attention without being a role model.
Without being a role model, I agree. I feel like people can do that in real life, and I also strongly agree that all content creators do that. I think there are lots and lots and lots of good role model content creators, but yeah, I think that parents should look at what their kids are watching and not let them stumble across bad stuff. I agree with that. Name one. I think Pokemon and Valkyrie are good role models. I would say they're like my role models. I think there are lots. I strongly disagree that there's no good. Okay. No one is perfect. Like, no one in the world is perfect. But I don't think the likelihood of having a role model in life is any more of a realistic goal than having a role model online. Like, I disagree with that. Just because someone's not perfect doesn't mean then, like, you can't look up to them at all. Oh, you're perfect? You're perfect, chat? Okay. The Brook Boy cookies are your role. Okay. Just because some people have done bad stuff, or like some people have made mistakes, doesn't mean that they're like now bad. Like, everyone makes mistakes. If you live your life online, you're gonna make some mistakes and you're gonna misspeak sometimes. That doesn't mean that you're like a bad person. I don't. If you're looking for a role model that's literally perfect, yeah, I don't think you're gonna find one. But I don't know. That doesn't mean that everyone's bad. Okay. So how many mistakes are too many? See, I feel like that's for everyone to judge, though. That's like everyone differently to judge. Okay, hold on. Let me get my. Ooh. Chat, permission to have some Weetabix really quick. Can we have a pause, a 5-minute pause in debate so I can eat some Weetabix? Denied.
Can you be our role model, Lydia?
Yeah. Yeah. No, actually, no. That is too much responsibility. I can't be a role model. No one look up to me, okay? I am your friend, chat. I am your equal, but it's too much responsibility to be a role model, okay? I don't want to be anyone's role model.
How many bowls have you had, Miss Lydia? Permission pending.
Okay, this is my first bowl on stream. I only had 3 off stream. So it's okay. Oh my gosh, this is a legal. So why am I getting recommended my legally binding contract of 3 p.m.? I can't get away from it. I can't be distracted from it. Okay. 4 is a wheel spin. Sorry, that is not what I agreed to. 4 bowls is a wheel spin. So if I have more than 12 Weetabix in a stream, that's a wheel spin. Not 4 Weetabix is a wheel spin. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I asked 100 girls on a date to get over my fear of rejection. I wonder how many yeses he got. Okay. Okay, 5-minute break so I can eat my Weetabix. 1 sec. Okay, so
Hello,
if
everyone.
if you're currently in the debate channel, don't leave. I'm coming back to debates. If you would like to debate, !debate, go to the Discord and join the debate VC.
Your daily dose of internet. These guys in Oklahoma found a little rock that can only float in this specific area. I originally thought it was attached to a string, but the way he is holding it doesn't make me believe that's the case.
Did I touch it? Oh, I touched it. You broke it. That's pretty cool. Floating rock.
And there's moss. Wait.
So why did he pick the most awkward place possible to propose to her?
How long before you can't use the Weetabix bowl anymore? Like, can I use the Weetabix bowl from 5 hours ago? Do I get another? Like, at what stage? Can I use the same one all day to... No, nah. One time. One.
God damn. Anybody ever see a turtle run? Hey, I was gonna... Okay.
Anything else?
No, are these bullet holes on the screen?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay. Coming around.
These firefighters wanted to say hello to these kids. This cat is actually evil. This might be the angriest delivery driver of all time. He really wanted to get the coldest one possible. These guys are taking virtual reality super seriously.
Hey, come here. What is that? Hey! Stop playing, fool!
Right, we're not doing this to harm him, just to see if he snaps.
Oh yeah, no, he's alive.
Oh!
Sometimes nature works exactly like a cartoon. They got a bunch of Teslas to synchronize with each other in this light show.
We just got a blue lobster. I looked it up. It's 1 in 2 million of how rare these are. And that is probably one of the prettiest blues and whites I've ever seen. I've only caught 2 of these my whole life. And this, just a comparison. That's what a regular lobster looks like next to it. I mean, look how pretty blue that is.
He couldn't figure out why this car was moving.
I went to powder my nose. Also, okay, this is I want to be completely honest, okay? This is for Weetabix. For Weetabix. Yeah, I think I accidentally put too much milk in this. It's quite full, isn't it? I'm getting away with as much as I can for 4 Weetabix, okay? It's better warm. You have... Nah. What did I miss?
Who's there? Hello?
My gosh. Turtles are strong.
Oh my god.
This monkey couldn't believe it when he solved this Rubik's Cube.
I've never tried. Should I try warm Weetabix? Okay, I'm hungry.
Do you
Let me
think
have
you
2
can
and
eat
then I'll put
one
the other 2
dry
in.
Weetabix? I will donate $20 if you can.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it for $20. Okay, just out of the principle. But yeah, I eat dry Weetabix all the time. Whenever I run out of milk, I just eat them dry. Like I've unironically probably eaten over 100 dry Weetabix. So yes, but it's gonna get stuck on my teeth in stream. Sorry. You fiend! Like I do that. I do that for fun. What do you mean? And thank you, Zetsu! Thank you! Thank you!
She somehow managed to become best friends with a hornet.
Stop!
Hornets are friends, not foes.
No, yes, no, therefore. No, therefore. Oh my gosh, what if it started going up her nose? When you die, oh my... If a hornet stung your throat, you're GG, no? That's it? That's it?
Ignore the clothes mess.
And it would want to. Wait, do hornets want to go in small spaces? I feel like they do, right? Oh my gosh.
I'm so white. I'm so white. I reflect a bunch of light. You can light up a room
That
with
was
me.
me earlier.
The chance of something like this happening is so crazy.
What is that, chat? I don't get it. What is that?
He didn't realize this was a pregnancy reveal and thought the shirt was for his cat.
Oh my god, let's go! Torty!
Zach, it's not for the cat.
What's it for?
Wait, I'm so confused. It's orange. Chat, what gender is orange?
No!
I'm so confused. Enva, thank you for the 5 months. She's having a
I
pumpkin.
think this is what the Russian citizenship test
Orange
looks like.
equals human. Whoa.
He managed.
Human with kidney problems. That was me. I came out yellow. I was a yellow baby for the first week and a half of my life.
To split this huge rock with just a hammer and some chisels.
No! Oh my gosh, isn't it gonna crack? Ah! That's terrifying! Bruh.
The instincts of this little baby kangaroo kicked in.
Wait, is he on the toilet?
You can see the exact path a tornado took when
Bruh.
going through a solar farm in Florida.
That's cute, but I don't think I would post that. Whoa. Whoa. Chad, how's Florida doing at the moment?
There's something wrong with this guy's car.
Oh no, we're taking fire, duck. Enemy fire. Enemy, enemy fire.
These two cockatoos were having a pizza date together.
It's a cockatoo. What's a cockatoo? Bruh. Chad, do you think I can still eat this? It's my dinner from yesterday. Do you think it's okay?
This bear was kind enough to close the door after breaking inside.
I ate all the prawns.
Get out.
These guys pretended that they missed their cruise ship.
He's playing. He gotta be playing.
Oh no, I didn't. Okay, there's bits of prawns, but there's not full ones. Ayala. It was in the fridge. It was in the fridge.
I have never seen someone get scared like this before.
I get scared very easily, but I feel like when you live alone, you get scared much more easily. Like I feel like I never used to get that scared that easily. You know what I mean? I feel like that's because you're less likely, or you're less used to having things interrupt you. You know what I
I
mean?
guess in southern parts of the USA, it's common for high school students to drive golf carts to school.
What? No way, that's a school.
There's a super tiny cave
No
in Texas
way
that
that's a
people love to
school.
explore.
Rich bozos? Surely that's like a hella cheaper than a car. How much is a golf cart? Like a few £100, right?
Oh. Reddit will like this.
So I guess alligators can climb over fences.
Oh my... What? What? Why is Lil Pup recording that going, yay? I would be screaming and running for my life and never go in my garden ever again.
Do you have a trash can?
Yo, Ozer!
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed.
So pretty.
And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
So pretty.
Hello, everyone.
I nearly dropped on my paella. Wait, sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I'm not finished with my Weetabix. Oh, we've seen this, right? Oh no. Okay, chat. My mouse is doing a weird thing. It keeps glitching. I thought I was going to be late to stream today because I turned my... Oh, it's just water, actually. I just put loads of water on my desk. Okay, but this morning I turned my computer on and it did this like really weird thing where it just like went down and kept clicking and like wouldn't stop. And then I turned my computer on and off and it stopped. So, yeah. Sorry if it does that again. I will, I won't be able to stream. I'll have to end. Wait, I wouldn't be able to end. I don't know what I would do. I would have to turn my computer off, but then I would probably be paranoid.
May I ask something?
That,
I want to show you my
everyone's
role
watching
model,
me
but
still.
she is in music video. Is
Ooh.
it okay if I do karaoke redeem but only watch the video?
Yes! Yes, Spirit! Yes, yes, yes! Okay, yeah. Okay, let me see. What should we watch? I want a short little video. Oh my gosh, that's so
A
cute.
2-month-old female pygmy hippo named Moodang is melting hearts around the
2-month-old hippo. I wonder what the bite strength of that is. It's probably still a decent amount, right?
This Thai pygmy hippopotamus, living in Khao Kiao Open Zoo, has gained fame as a popular internet meme after images
Okay, Spirit. Spirit, what would you, could you link it? Could you get the moddies to link it?
of her went viral online.
Could you get the moddies to link it?
She's been an
Paella,
online sensation
paella.
ever since her zookeepers at the Khao Kiao Open Zoo in Thailand started uploading snippets of her life online. The director of the zoo says visitors have been queuing 45 minutes before the enclosure even opens. Her name, Moodang, translates from Thai to bouncing pig.
Weetabix to paella big back arc incoming.
Okay. This is your role model. Cal Backman, she's so high. Oh, that was so nice. Thank you, Spirit. That was very, very, very nice. Oh, people cute. People cute.
My man!
She's very pretty.
Are criminals being treated too nicely in the UK? Most people that grow up in poor neighborhoods don't become criminals, and the ones that do are emboldened by a weak justice system.
Wait, hold on. Okay. Oh, Saddam Hussein. Would you like to debate? Okay, join the Discord VC. Join the Discord VC. I'm doing debates in 1 second. Just after I finished, I'm having a little break to eat my food. I'll be like 5 minutes, and then I'll be back to debates. Okay. Okay. Okay, should I go on the... Hold on. Let me see what you guys have suggested to watch. Video suggestions. Okay. Okay. My Google search is falling apart. Chat, Google search, yeah or nah? I feel like I can never find stuff. from Google
Announcement,
search.
Lydia will return to debates after she finishes her third mukbang on stream for today.
First mukbang. What do you... I'm having a tiny bit of my paella from yesterday and 4 Weetabix. There is nothing wrong with that. Also, why are you eating from the dog bowl? I eat a lot of food, therefore I need a big bowl. Anything wrong with that? Anything wrong with that? Okay. NASA's search for life in a radiation death zone. Yeah or nah, chat? Yeah or nah? It's a cult. Apple brainwashes you. Millionaire tries to make a Bond film. It's unintentionally hilarious. In a bad way? Unintentionally hilarious in a bad way? Yeah, you know what? I want to know how to make a film. I want to know how to make a film. This one? Okay. Millionaire tries to make a Bond film. How do you just make a Bond film? Also, I feel like to try and make a Bond film, don't you need to like be a billionaire? Like, don't you need to be like 100 millionaire at least?
For I have sinned,
Like, surely it costs like 100 million just to make a Bond film.
and I'm about to sin again.
This is the story of James Bond if you ordered him from Wish. He's got slanting hats in all kinds of weird angles. Written by Michael Flatley, starring Michael Flatley, directed by Michael Flatley, produced by Narcissistic Ego Productions. Young women can't resist his charm. He's
I don't know. This looks pretty good, no? I don't see what's wrong with that.
got away with words.
Who I am is none of your concern, and what I do is out of your control.
Clean up on aisle 5.
His intelligence knows
Wait.
no bounds.
Has anyone watched this before?
And most of the time he looks constipated. Or does he just think acting is holding your breath during scenes? This is Blackbird, the real-life threat level Midnight, and the worst movie I have ever seen. Also,
So the main guy made a movie starring himself to try and make him look like the cool guy.
probably the funniest. I'm so shocked,
No, I feel bad
confused,
for
aroused
him.
by the mathematical hat angles and
Doesn't look that
completely
bad yet.
bewildered that I thought today's video will be a deep dive into this future cult classic. And I'm like putting it up there with The Room, Samurai Cop, and Batman and Robin. Okay, so a little bit of context about this. I was Googling what is the worst movie of the last 12 months, and this one topped it. And if you, like me, didn't know who Michael Flatley was, well, he's a tap dancing extraordinaire who's created Lord of the Dance. His shows have reached 60 million people and grossed over $1 billion. He's a multimillionaire who's had the sudden urge to go from this to making cinema.
That was impressive. Chat, that was impressive.
And anyone doing this for the
I did Irish dancing when I was younger. I did something like that. That's not Irish dancing, that's tap dancing. But I did something like that.
first time may be nervous, the greats that have gone before them, but not Michael Flatley. He's done his homework, and the 3 films he's ever watched are Casino Royale, Casablanca, and the Oscar-winning Threat Level Midnight.
You want me to add Irish dancing to the wheel? I need to get the wig.
The premise is more complicated than Tenet. He is Victor Blackley, codename Blackbird, and after the tragic death of his fiancée at the hands of some random terrorists in a forest, he then goes on a 10-year hiatus from secret agency kind of work. Starts to run a jazz bar / hotel called the Blue Moon, definitely not ripping off Casablanca here. He even has a friend called Sam, but he never asks him to play it again. And then Eric Robert, playing a playboy arms dealer, arrives at his hotel with Vivian, an old
How much does it cost to make a movie like this? I don't get it.
flame of victims.
Like, I feel like he's not a millionaire. I feel like he's like a gazillionaire.
And by the way, they have a USB that could
I feel like it would cost $1 million for the, like, photographer.
potentially kill lots of people or something. Anyway, that's 90% of the plot right there. Now let me walk you through this masterpiece of a movie. It begins with the stock footage of Ireland and ominous thriller music. That's Michael Flatley's actual mansion in real life. Kind of just wanted to show off here. Here's my boy with some stellar his actual mansion in real life. Kind of just wanted to show off here. Here's my boy with some
Dude, some people have so much money.
stellar acting. I have never seen someone so unconvincing as a man standing by a window. And then we have some weird, freaky flashback scenes, his liver-spotted hands trying it on with a younger lady. And that's some rapist-level eye contact. Oh no, we're at a funeral.
Should I imagine being a dude, right? Imagine being like a millionaire dude and you're like, I know how to get the ladies to kiss me. let me make a movie with myself as the main character. Like interview like 100 supermodels, okay? And then pick them and then they all have to like be head over heels for me. Yeah. And let's have some sassy scenes in there while we're at it.
Well, it's raining, but there's no clouds in the freaking sky. What the hell is this weather anomaly? This may be the real mystery behind this film. Then we have some shots of the depressed cast of this film. It's not acting. This is just before the premiere of the movie. And it seems like they're all secret agents, but Michael Flatley is better than all of them.
There's no one like him. He's irreplaceable. No one can do what he does.
This lady looks like she's holding a laugh behind that depressed look. More on this later. And back to Double Tap 7. Yeah, we get it. He's sad. And look at all those tilted hat angles. The only time I've ever seen stiffer acting than this is My Morning Wood.
Get your hand off my penis!
I am so sorry, chat. I did not watch this video in advance. I'm watching this live with you. I apologize.
On to our next scene. It's our cliche love interest at the window. Oh wow, we're going for the hand stretching out too. That's just iconic. But no, my boy hobbles away like a real alpha male while his mate Paddy hoses him down with water on a sunny day. I think this is why post-production actually took 5 years on this one. Also, I have to say the cinematography looks very familiar.
5 years?
All I wanted was to start a
How long does a normal movie take to make?
family with my beautiful wife.
5
Somewhere
years?
along the way, things got messed up.
Now we find ourselves in London. The music begins to pick up. Something dangerous is happening. This guy is on a run. But oh wait, he's comically being tracked by these 3 men, but literally 5 meters behind him. Geez, I wonder if he'll ever notice them. I hope he does. And also they must be tap dancers. Look how in sync their steps are. Now that's attention to detail. The man hits a dead end. Oh no, they've captured him. Luckily, this married man with 3 kids loves his life so much that...
I'd rather die.
Oh, okay. At least we've handed the USB over to this lady. Wow, this USB must be really important. I care so much about it already. And now we scoot over to the Caribbean and it's the Blue Moon. Look at our bartender from...
Bro's just making this movie as his hobby. Like, he just wants to be in the Caribbean. He's like, you know what, I want a holiday in the Caribbean. I'm just gonna go to the Caribbean.
The funeral. And boy does he not know how to wing. It's like they told a non-gymnast to do a double back salto tucked with a 360 full twist. Or watching an undercover alien trying to impersonate a human. Apart from that, we have people mingling around and there's a few nice shots of the restaurant. And our boy is getting dressed. That's some Casino Royale Double Tap 7 look. But what's this? He's told that some shady guy is going to arrive and stay at the hotel. Likely has something to do with the killing in London, an arms deal or something. All the while making no eye contact with each other. I think Flatley probably beats this guy. He's got the look of one of Sean Connery's lovers. Hashtag rescue play it again, Sam. He then has some boozy night sesh with his crew and young women. Young women, I have to add, that are probably the age of his granddaughter. Then he does this weird nose rub kind of thing with his pal. More on this later. And we now find ourselves in the middle of the...
Chat, does this movie actually look bad? I feel like the narrator's just roasting it. I don't know. I feel like it's not that bad.
Jungle where some shady Middle Eastern people are doing evil deeds. This guy, like our bartender, doesn't know how to breathe like a human. Again, the casting of aliens is needed for this due to budget cuts, and it looks like they also want the USB. It's got to be some high quality porn on there or something. I hope the acting's actually better than this movie. And it's the next morning, sun's rising, it's a beautiful day. Our strong masculine protagonist is... Meanwhile, the bad guys arrive. Thank God we have a guy who can do what no other man can do. That's walking around with a tiny cup in his hands to increase the estrogen levels in the room. Even his mates are like, what's...
Dude, he's just got a cup in his hand, okay? I don't think it's that bad.
That pansy doing here, dude? Somebody needs to tell him. And now Victor's hobo friend is the face of the hotel when the new guests come in. Yeah, that seems like a good move. I can smell the alcohol off of him through the screen.
It
we now
doesn't
pan across to
say.
the local church, and Double Tap 7 has had another change of clothes, you know, because when you go to meet Jeebus, you got to have your best suit game on. And the only sin he needs to confess is his crazy
Blackbird
dress sense, and...
That's what it's
Barry
called.
Manilow know that you raid his wardrobe?
And our secret agent has another change of clothes and another tilted hat. Look at that bad boy. Before we reach this iconic scene, I remember every detail of it. The Germans wore grey, he wore yellow, she wore yellow too.
I don't know.
I'm quite sure-
If you had enough money to do what you want, like anything you want to chat, but you don't make a movie. That's a cool thing to do. Make a movie would be sick. I don't know. And then I just have some people on YouTube hating on it.
Or who is pulling it off?
No, I mean, I wouldn't make a movie to make like a crazy movie and oh my gosh, it's the next big thing. Just make it because it's like a fun thing to do. It's like cool. It's like a little project. I feel bad for this guy.
Better here, and it's his love interest from the funeral.
We feared you were dead.
Well, part of me at least.
And that is a weird way to start a conversation. Yes, part of me is dead, bit morbid, and I'm sure it gets all the girls wet as a pond. We then have another scene of this fat, bloated old man shaving in the mirror before he breaks the fourth wall. And it looks like he's going to join the 2024 presidential race. Meanwhile, in London, it's their secret agenty boss, and he thinks the new guest is...
He's extremely dangerous. This is our chance. We must get Victor involved.
But sir, he won't.
This will help him as much as it will help us.
But sir...
I am never showing my school movie. I don't even know what my school movie is. If I found it, it's not being shown.
Victor.
I'm up. It's the president. He needs you for a mission.
Tell him I'm retired.
It's Golden Face.
Meanwhile, back at the Blue
Can't make
Moon,
me
we
do
have
it.
this Goodfella-esque shot of the nightlife and the cameras roaming before our playboy villain and his beautiful fiancée
It couldn't be worse than this.
arrives. Double Tap 7 is having none of this. He casually just walks up there and then
Okay.
grinds up all over her. Even finishes it off with this weird head rub thing he did with his hobo friend. Oddly, this seems to be his signature move. He's probably seen it in like the Borat movie or something. So our dangerous and deadly villain is sat there like some old demented man at a retirement home drinking his lukewarm cup of tea. And
Redeem watching school movie for 50k channel points? That's half the number of channel points of one karaoke.
suddenly the music
What?
intensifies. There is a secret agenty kind of meeting. This is
That's
where we
half
find
a
out
wheel
what's going on with
spin.
the USB. This is incredible.
What does the ring mean?
The ring is a symbol representing a secret society of war criminals called the Crusading Revolution.
And that's some Michelangelo level creativity, calling a secret society the Crusading Revolution. The USB thing is actually...
A secret formula was stolen in London. When ingested, the formula repairs and strengthens the immune system. A world without pain or disease. Alter one component and it has the opposite
Okay,
effect.
I want to see the end. How does the movie end? Chat, permission to skip to the end. I want to see how it ends, but I also want to get back onto debates. Permission to skip to the end, or would you like to see the whole thing? Yes, 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 yes. Okay.
was how he was feeling through a mathematical formula. Maybe that's the formula that's on this crappy USB in the whole film. That would be a good plot, actually. And the budget for this absolute turd fest was like 3 million, and I have no idea where that went. But you have to give credit to certain things like the sound.
I have no idea what that meant. I feel like I can see. Like, this does seem like... I don't... Like, the photography is good.
Was on and you could hear them talk and the lighting was good in certain scenes and it looked like a proper movie at times. That is if you could ignore all other aspects of the movie. And so what is ultimately responsible for this colossal failure? Written, directed, starring and financed by Michael Flatley. When you are judge, jury and executioner of your own film, it only comes down to one thing: the ego of Michael Flatley. I absolutely can't fathom that no one actually said, Mike, are you sure you want to keep this scene, or this dialogue seems like horseshit? So either he just dismissed it and ignored them, or he was paying them just to be yes men. This was an absolute vanity project, nothing more, nothing less. And some multimillionaires try to go to space and others try and do submarine dives to join the Titanic. Well, Flatley decided to give us a gift that will keep on giving. He has made one of the worst films I have ever seen in my life.
Okay, chat, you're a multimillionaire. Space or a movie? I think a movie's cool. Yeah, okay, I wouldn't put myself as like the cool dude that has all the gals around. I feel like making a movie is cool. I feel like he didn't do it to be the next big thing. It's just a fun thing to do.
Because he had...
Epstein Island? That wasn't on the list.
The money to throw at it.
I
now,
did
could
not
this go
mention that.
down as the room level cult movie? I really don't know. There's something endearing about movies like that. This just feels like a narcissistic piece of work that falls embarrassingly short. And the only cinematic universe crossover I would be interested to see is Tommy Wiseau playing the Russian bad guy in Blackbird 2. One of the first things I did was to call my mate and I told him this movie will go down as a great movie and it will join our drinking game list of movies. And if you want a PDF of all the rules, just let me know. I'll send them across to you. This is the only way this movie can be endured. And for those of you who make it to the other side, like Frodo after destroying the ring, you will forever be changed, and I salute you for your sacrifice. Click on the next video.
Wow, it's crazy. Like, when you look at like actors and actresses, like when you look at people acting, you never think it's hard until you see people that can't act. You know what I mean? Like it is like a talent. They just make it look easy. That's like the whole point of it. Okay. This? Oh, I was gonna go back onto debates. What is this? Okay, this is 2 minutes long. What's going on? The Room best moments. Wait, what are we watching? Okay, this was sent in by Boba. Judging people star. Judging people star. The Room. What are we watching?
Hi.
Can I help you?
Yeah, can I have a dozen red roses, please?
Oh, hi, Johnny. I didn't know it was you. Here you go.
That's me.
Is this like a movie trailer?
Go. Keep the change.
This is
Hi,
the best
doggy.
movie.
You're my favorite customer.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I was working as a busboy in a hotel, and she was sitting, drinking her coffee, and she was so beautiful.
Wait, have you guys all watched this? Is this like famous? I've never. The Room. Is The Room famous?
And I say hi to her. That's how we met.
You didn't get it, did you?
The son of a bitch told me that I would get it within 3 months. I saved them bundles.
I was so confused.
I don't think I will ever get it. They betrayed me, they didn't keep their promise, they tricked me, and I don't care anymore. I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh my gosh, CX, what did you send me? What did you send me?
You're just a chicken. Chip, 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 chip.
Oh my gosh!
You can come out now, Johnny.
Ban the guy that sent this in.
He's gone.
In a few minutes, bitch.
People are very strange these days. I used to know a girl. She had a dozen guys. One of them found out about it, beat her up so bad she ended up in a hospital on Guerrero Street.
What are we watching? I'm so confused. I feel like you guys are all in on a joke that I am not in on right now. Oh, sorry, I muted.
You are lying. I never hit you. You are tearing me apart, Lisa. You know what they say, love is blind.
How was work today?
Oh, pretty good. We got a new client at the bank. We'll make a lot of money.
What client?
I cannot tell you. It's confidential.
Oh, come on. Why not?
No, I can't. Anyway, how is your sex life? It's not over. Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world. You can love someone deep inside your heart, and there is nothing wrong with it. If a lot of people love each other, the world would be a better place to live.
Shout out to CX for sending that in. I'm confused. This guy made he made the movie about himself. Expecting Lydia to get any pop culture reference. Call it a fool's errand. Okay, I recognize Oh Hey Mark. That sounds familiar. But I'm not really sure what happened.
This film is called The Room. There was a film called The Disaster Artist about the making of The Room. It was nominated for an Academy Awards and he was at the Oscars.
Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, it's hi, not hey. Oh, hi, chat. How you doing? Hi, chat. Oh, hi, chat. By the way, if you would like to join the debate channel, People Blush Spinny, then I will come in and I will roast you, and you'll regret it. I mean, you won't. I mean, I'll be really nice. I'll be really nice if you're nervous, okay? If it depends how much of a debate you want. Oh, if you want me to shout, I will shout. If you want me to crash out, oh, I will crash out. Okay, join the debate voice chat. Let's have Sophie on Black. Hello, Sophie on Black.
Put me back, please.
No. Do you want to be permabanned?
Oh, but it was getting... No, we were getting into a really good point in the debate.
About what?
The debate was about religion, actually.
Okay, Sophian, why were you in the debate channel?
Originally, it was something different, but it kept going on from that. Originally, my debate would be for a Second Amendment style type legislation for every other country in the world.
Second Amendment style legislation for every country in the world?
Correct.
What does that mean?
That means that the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed by any government.
Okay, why?
Well, people have the inherent unalienable right of life, and to defend life, you can defend yourself with a firearm.
But you have more deaths, so you have less of a right to life by having guns.
Well, then what's the problem there? Is it the gun or the person holding the gun?
The fact that you have a gun decreases the chance of living.
I disagree with that.
Then
because
look
a
at the stats.
well-armed populace, because if you have one crazy person that goes and pops off and does craziness,
Yeah.
you have everybody else around him that will end it. And the threat of that would also keep others in line.
But just look at the stats, right? Like you have less chance of staying alive if the country has guns. So you have less of a right to life by having a gun.
No, you have the same amount of right to life. I'll bring an example here because I live in Ireland. There was earlier this year or maybe later last year, there was an individual that committed an atrocity in a schoolyard. He didn't have a gun. He had a knife.
Mm-hmm.
Now, anyone that has that kind of mentality will find a way.
But it would have been worse if he had a gun. Like he nearly definitely would. It would have been a worse situation if you had a gun.
And it would have been stopped if someone else had a gun before it even got worse.
Yeah, but just look at the stats. That's just not the case.
What stats are you looking at?
Okay. How percentage? I don't know. Okay. Percentage of murders. U.S. Wait, what's the expression for it?
I can't remember if it's table 4 or table 5,
okay,
but it's an FBI statistic that you can look at.
6.3 homicides per 100,000 people in the U.S. UK.
Which is
Oh, okay. 9.7 per million. So in the US, 6.3, in the UK 0.9. That looks like quite a lot more homicides in the US.
Yeah, I'm trying to look up the FBI table that I was speaking about earlier.
It's more than 6 times actually the amount of murders in the US. And that goes for most places with guns. I understand that.
How many other places do have guns though?
A lot of countries in South America have guns, right? Chat, what countries do versus don't have guns? I mean, lots. Okay. You can put a big ass table together of countries that do versus countries that don't. But I feel like on the whole, America and England are pretty similar in terms of culture. Like, I don't think there would be a big difference between how many people want to murder people in America versus England. It's just much easier to do so in America.
And the reason why it's easier to do it is because I would put forward lack of mental health.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I feel like the culture is very similar. Like, I don't think America has that much more of a mental health problem than England. It's just harder to kill people in England, so less people die.
Which there's still a tragedy when this person dies, but at the same time, like I said earlier, if someone is set on killing, they'll still do it.
But if you make it easier, it's gonna happen. Like, okay, say everyone had a bomb. Do you think more or less people are gonna die?
I think less people would die because they don't want to blow up the person next to them that they like.
I strongly disagree. I feel like if everyone in the world had a bomb, more people are gonna die. Okay, because the people that do want to kill people are able to kill more people.
It comes down to what's mutually assured destruction. You don't want to put yourself in a position that if you do action A, B, or C, you'll get killed for it because of that. And it's the same thing. You don't want people to have that ability to just go off and kill someone unvetted and unable to be checked. So that's why the populace has to have firearms.
But by
Because
giving
all it takes is one criminal to have one firearm, and it's already an unequal fight.
yeah, so you just need to police it a lot, right? I'm not
Okay,
saying
the
criminals
police
should
is
be
gonna-
allowed and non-criminals shouldn't be allowed. I'm saying just police it well.
You know, because owning firearms is wrong, right?
Well, I'm arguing the other point.
Well,
You
the point,
agree with firearms. This is a debate, so therefore I'm arguing the other point.
okay, when it comes to firearms, I think it's just a tool that an individual can use to equalize a fight.
But it's not
against an
equal.
assailant.
You have a over 6 times higher chance of death by having your rule.
Well, that depends on where you aim. But then again, people are trained to aim center of mass to their assailant or attacker or whatever they intend to use that weapon.
Okay, but say someone wanted to kill someone, the
They could
person
still use a knife, which would be faster.
yeah, and it would be harder. And if someone was crazy and they wanted to just be angry and kill multiple people, it's much harder to do that with a knife compared to a gun compared to a bomb. Why does everyone have a bomb?
That's actually, and there's conditions on that, because within, I think it's 17 feet, you'd rather have a knife than a gun, because by the time it takes an individual to unholster their firearm and fire and engage a target, the person wielding a knife would have an advantage.
Okay. However, you just have less chance of dying. I'd rather just not die. I'd rather walk down the street, right, and not know that any like crazy person that might be on drugs or like might just be like off it.
Mass shootings have gone up nearly 8% in 4 years in the US. Clearly,
Let's
both
kind of
are
round
at
out
fault.
that bomb analogy that you had. Say everybody's got like a remote control in their hand, right?
Right.
And on that remote, they have, maybe a certain number of buttons that they can press any number of those buttons to make someone near them disappear that they don't like.
Okay.
Right? What kind of world do you think that would be with that populace? I would put forward that would be
has a lot
mostly
less people
empty.
in it.
Exactly. Because without a check of having someone that say, well, flip that on its head and say, if someone pressed your number or the button that corresponded to have you disappear, your remote would have a light turn on and you had the option to press a button to stop it, then obviously you would press that, right?
Well, okay, I would not be pressing the bomb button. Okay, but if everyone had a remote control bomb, okay, I'm not going outside.
You keep going with the bombs. You don't need to be that violent.
But I'm not going outside. I don't feel like it's safe to go outside with everyone had a bomb, right? Because it takes one person to end a town, right?
Which is true even
it takes
with a
one
knife.
crazy
or-
person because it's
'cause-
really easy.
Correct. Crazy people are crazy. You can't explain the insane.
So why not make it harder for the insane to do bad things?
That is what giving a firearm to the populace, to the good people, the good guys with a gun can stop a bad guy with a gun.
Yeah, but it just ends in more people dying than if just no one had or it was just much more difficult to, the crazy person's still gonna do a lot more harm before they're stopped, right? Yes, they can be stopped easier, but they can do a lot more harm. So ultimately that ends in more harm.
No, because like I said, good people with guns stop bad people with guns. If you have some,
No, but clearly they don't. That's
crazy
why
person-
that's why the murder rate in America is 6 times higher. Because clearly that's
But
not the case.
you got to look at the statistics on that. What do you think is causing the majority of those murders? What implement
Crazy
are
people.
most? Well, crazy people, correct. But their tools and what they use to implement is adapted to where they specifically live. Like the example that I gave with the individual that went crazy in a schoolyard in Dublin. He used a knife. It doesn't matter what a crazy person has at their
No,
disposal.
but of course it
They'll
matters.
choose.
No, but literally, of course it matters. If it's easier for them to do more harm, they're gonna do more harm.
But if the person next to their if they're going to assault person A and person B that's right beside person A has a firearm, they can stop that crazy person.
After they've done a lot of stuff. Sorry, okay. Apparently the debate's going in circles. Okay. Your logic has a giant flaw, Lydia. Bad people will just get illegal guns when they want. No, but that's just not the case. Like very, 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 very few bad people in England have guns. That's why
You're not too aware of Ireland, are you?
less. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's still less. Okay, let me look up Ireland. Ireland murder rate. I feel like it's still going to be less than US.
Well, there's been I keep seeing stories
Ireland.
maybe every 3 or 4 weeks.
0.88. It's actually lower than England. It's lower than England in Ireland.
Now,
So
don't conflate murder rates with gun kills or gun deaths.
okay, but if you give someone a tool to make it easier to kill people, then that's probably the reason why more people are dying.
See, that says a lot about you and your pessimism with other people.
What?
There are good people. There are good guys with guns that can help protect the populace.
No, but it's not protecting because they're not going to do anything until bad stuff's already happened.
Correct. In which case, if nobody had a gun except the bad guy, a lot more people would die.
No, but that's clearly not the case. You just look at any country that has a gun versus any country that doesn't have a gun. That's just
Which
not the
countries
case,
have guns
though.
and which countries don't have guns?
Well, I can't go through every single one. Do you want me to look at, I don't know, Canada? Canada. I'm sure it's less than America. Canada.
I would
Canada.
say Canada has a lot less firearms than America.
Yeah, exactly. And it has a lot less homicides. Okay, what other country doesn't have a gun? I don't know. Germany.
I mean, that is kind of hard, though. It is Canada.
Germany, wow. Barely any murders as well. I don't know. What's a country that does have a gun?
The only country that I can think
Russia?
of that has an ingrained right to keep and bear arms is the United States.
Oh, Russia doesn't? Brazil.
You
Brazil.
don't want to use Brazil on that one either.
I know. See, I can only show you countries that don't have, that don't allow guns, and all of them have a lower murder rate than US. So that's all I can show you the stats
But
on.
once again, you can't conflate murder rate with gun murders. Just because the murder rate is high doesn't mean that the murder rate is from guns.
No, but so you think it's a
Or it's still
coincidence? So okay, wait, okay. So just
Well,
to
it's
confirm,
not that I'm
you
saying that
think
it's a coincidence. It's that, hey, I'm not saying that. I mean, because you could look and you can dissect even further into those statistics and say, hey, look, all these gun deaths were in, inner cities or in school zones where people were not allowed to have guns. So what does that tell you about those particular areas?
Well, it tells you that people have access to them, so it's not really that difficult to bring it into an area where you're not allowed a gun, right? If people, yeah,
Exactly.
it's also illegal to murder someone, okay? But the whole point is it's very easy for them to get a gun, so then it's easy for them to kill people. If it wasn't easy
And
for
by
them to get a
making
gun,
it difficult for the honest, law-abiding citizens to own weapons, then you're putting them at a disadvantage.
no, because you're making it difficult for everyone to get a gun. Yeah, if you don't enforce it, okay?
But
If you're like,
no,
okay,
'cause the
law-abiding
criminal
citizens
will
aren't
still
allowed
get
a
a gun.
gun. No, but that's the whole point that I'm saying, okay? I'm saying take guns away from everyone. I'm saying just enforce the rule, right? It's really, really not a thing for criminals in England to have guns. It's very, 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 very rare because there's just not that many guns in England. Police don't have guns unless you're
Well,
like...
that's because it's an island.
The police
Same
walking
thing with Ireland.
around... Okay, Germany, France, Spain, Italy, they're not islands. They still, I'm pretty sure, do not have a big issue. Yeah, of course, there's obviously an issue with it
But
to
their
some
murder
extent,
rates are
but it's not.
quite high in most recent.
Germany was Germany was a fifth of England, so they're
In
not
regards to
murder rates.
and murder rates. And once again, you're conflating murder rates with gun deaths.
But oh my gosh! So, okay, so you are saying it is a coincidence then? You're saying it is a
I'm
coincidence?
not saying that it's a coincidence. I'm saying that you're lumping a lot of these things together when we're focusing on one finite point. I'm talking about firearms, but you're talking about murders.
Yeah, because I'm saying in a place where it is much easier to kill someone, a lot more people are going to die. Like I don't like the idea that when I go to America, there's like, because it's sad. Like there's a lot of like people on the streets that like, I don't know, they're like on drugs and stuff, right? I've never seen so many people on drugs as I have both times I've been to America. And knowing that any of those people could have a gun worries me.
They would have it illegally.
They would have it illegally? Okay, but it's not that difficult to get it, right? Because everyone else has
because
one.
criminals can have guns.
Yes, but it's very difficult in a place that doesn't allow guns for criminals to get guns. It's very, very, very rare that criminals have guns.
So you're saying that it's basically going to end up like I guess you could say a Schrodinger's cat. As soon as you introduce firearms, you're afraid that people are just going to start murdering each other on the street?
Well, yeah, of course that will happen more.
That speaks a lot to your pessimism about your fellow neighbors.
I'm not pessimist. I am not a pessimist. I'm saying I could pass 100,000 people, okay, and nothing would happen, okay, because I am optimistic about the average person. But I'm not delusional.
But the only difference now is that they can have a gun.
Yes, and I'm not delusional that there isn't. Do I feel like I'm going to pass, every single person I'm going to pass in my entire life is going to be completely chill and not crazy? No. Do I think most people are chill and not crazy? Yes.
How many people do you know that are just evil, mean people? And compare that with the people that you do know that are good people that you can trust with your life.
Well, of course I don't know that many people compared to people that I pass on the street. Like, that's such a small sample size.
I would imagine there's a lot of people watching you, though.
Okay, I don't know. What do you want me to do? Just pick a number out the blue? I would say, I don't know.
Well, the point that I was making with that is that
100,000 people could be crazy. That's still too high odds for me to want to.
Well, on a long enough timeline, the odds of survival drops to zero, but at the same time, you're ignoring that there are still going to be good people in the world, and they may put their life on the line to help their neighbor survive a traumatic event.
Yeah, but okay, I feel like it's just where we differ here is the fact that you're assuming that criminals are going to have guns even if good people aren't. And I feel like that is the main argument for having guns, right? That you think criminals
already have guns.
Yeah, that's the point. That's what you think, right? I assume, like, say, okay, my house, it was broken into 4 different times, okay? I wasn't in any of those 4 times, but there were multiple times where I was like, oh my gosh, I'm getting broken into, because I knew that my house had been broken into, right? I would none of those times assume that the person breaking into my house would have a gun, right?
Why would you not assume that?
Because it's very rare to have a gun in England.
Let me ask this instead. For the person at the point that you realized that someone was breaking into your house, at any point did you ever consider the possibility that if they were to discover you there, they would do you great bodily harm and maybe even kill you?
I would rather neither of us had a gun and I was just able to run away. I would rather that.
It would, in a perfect world, that would be amazing, where you can just run away, right? But what would happen if the person that was invading your home was dead set about making sure that what they did didn't come to light? And then one of the ways they would ensure that is by murdering the occupant.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna do that whether they have a gun or not. But I feel like I have a higher
Correct.
chance of survival if they don't have a gun. I'd rather just neither of us did. Okay, and I would 99% assume that if someone's going to break into my house, they're not going to have a gun, because it's very rare in England. Like, it's not like all criminals have guns. That's not how it is at all, because guns are policed very heavily.
But the reason why I bring that up is because just because they don't have a weapon, or rather a firearm, doesn't mean that they want to do grave bodily harm towards you or to, take you out of this world. And you need to be able to protect yourself. Anybody. That's why I say the unalienable right to life, by extension, is also to keep and bear arms, because you are given an absolute tool to help keep your life preserved.
Mm-hmm. I agree, but I just personally, I don't know, if an intruder was like on the door, I would much rather be in a country that doesn't allow guns than allows guns. I would be infinitely more scared if I was in a country that allowed guns and I was being broken into.
I would be on the opposite. Like I said earlier, I'm in Ireland, so if someone came into my place and had a firearm, I would probably have to wait a much longer time because I know the Garda Síochána, I think that's how it's pronounced, the police over here, they don't carry weapons on patrol. Well,
Mhm.
firearms rather. They have maybe billy clubs, at least. I haven't been a bad person to try to figure that out. But at any rate, if someone were to have a firearm that came into my place, I would have to wait much longer for the police to respond. But if I were permitted to have a firearm, I am my own first responder, and I am then able to secure my life by making
Oh
sure
my
that
gosh,
the other
you're not
person
able to secure
doesn't
your
take.
life. See, that's crazy that you think that. Like then it's just
Oh,
whoever
hang
can
on.
click a button faster.
That's not, I mean, that's a bad analogy, but it comes down to how do you ensure your life is preserved when someone comes to your place?
Not by being in a place where the murder rate is
Some people can't have that
insanely
luxury.
higher.
Some people might not have that luxury. I mean, you're coming down to that survivability onion, don't be there, don't get detected, and so on and so forth. But at that particular point, you are in a position where your life is at grave risk. And the tools that you need to preserve that life, one of them is a firearm. And to be deprived of that is synonymous with depriving that individual the right of life.
Okay. Well, Sophion, thank you very much for this debate. It's been a very long
Been a
time
pleasure.
since we've done a guns debate, and thank you very much. Wait, so you're American? So you're from?
I'm American, living in Ireland.
Nice. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Sophion. I appreciate it.
Not a problem. Have a good day.
Okay, chat. It's been a while since we've done this. 1 for guns, 2 for no guns. I feel like this is always pretty equal. One, if you would rather live in a country with guns and you're allowed a gun and everyone's allowed a gun. 2, if you would rather live in a country without guns. That is equal, but it is leaning on the side of no guns. Interesting. Oh, I was gonna read a fact, but there's lots of 1s and 2s, so I lost it. Okay. Every home should have a defensive robot or a trained animal. See, in England, if someone breaks into your house and you have like a dog and the dog attacks the intruder can sue you. Wait, no. Oh my gosh, I think I was talking about this the other day, and someone in chat said if the intruder slips and falls over in your house, they can sue you. Meanwhile, while they're intruding. I feel like that's too far. But yeah. How did you get a hole in your tights by sitting on your desk? I don't understand how people don't get holes in their tights. I literally find it impossible.
How would you play
Every single
CSGO
time.
in a world without guns?
Well, okay, I want to have a world with guns. Like, when I go to America, I want to go shoot guns because it's a thing in America. Would I rather live in a country that doesn't have guns? Yes, I would. I would feel safer in a country that doesn't have guns, but when I go to America, I am going to shoot guns because it's I don't know. Do I want to live in a country that has wolves? No. Do I want to go to Iceland and see wolves? Yes. It's like a once in a lifetime travel thing. You know what I mean, chat? Yeah. There's no point trying to argue with gun nuts anymore. Well, I don't think they're nuts. I see that point. I feel like it's just the way you're raised. You know what I mean? I feel like, especially if I was raised American and I went and hunted with guns and stuff, I'd be like, yeah, don't take my guns away from me. You know what I mean? Because it would be fun. But as a girl in the world, I don't know. Would I feel safer with or without guns? I would definitely feel safer without guns. You know what I mean? I would hunting and stuff. That would be fun. See, if everyone was a nice person and you could just go I don't know,
can't
do fun
imagine you
stuff with
shooting
them.
a gun. I don't think you realize how loud they are and how much they recoil.
Does the recoil hurt? Okay, so you put it against your shoulder, right? Does recoil hurt? It can, yes, yeah. Okay, yeah, I honestly, I never even thought about the noise. I guess that's why people wear earphones. Well, Melina, and I think we talked about that once, going gun shooting. And also, I might be going to Texas at some point after my 180 days, so I'm probably gonna go shoot guns there. Yep. I'm gonna Pepega shoot. Yep. Okay.
Recoil should not hurt if you have proper form.
I'm not
It
gonna
can
have
really
proper form.
ruin your day if you don't know what you're
Really?
doing.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm not just gonna get a random gun and go into a field, so I'll probably be with someone that knows guns well. Okay, Rick War Rock Waltz.
My man.
Rick War
Countries
Rock
without
Waltz.
many guns in circulation should
Sorry,
keep a
one
ban
sec.
on
I'll
guns,
drag you
while
right back in.
countries with many guns in circulation should keep gun possession legal.
legal.
Countries where guns are currently legal have so many in rotation.
Okay, but I feel like all countries used to have guns, right? The countries that don't have guns in circulation, they don't have guns in circulation because they banned them. And then they had to enforce it for a long time, and then it got safer after that time. Okay, I just want to specify, right? Because I had to argue against him, so I only argued the points against him. I understand why people that like guns like guns. I just disagree with the point where they think it's safer to have a gun. If they were like, I want to have a gun, I think guns should be allowed because guns are cool and I like having a gun, I'd be like, you know what, fair enough. I understand that point. Oh, you like hunting? Okay, I get it. You like, I don't know, you like your gun collection? Okay, I get it. I just disagree with the point that it's safer because, like, I don't know, just look at the stats, you know what I mean? Ideal society, guns would not exist. No, because I feel like ideal society, no one's going to be crazy. So having a gun is fine, right? So, yeah, that's my actual take. I see both sides, but I'd rather, I feel safer in a country that doesn't have them. Rick Warrock Waltz, hello! Sorry about that. Hello? Hi, sorry, I couldn't understand that.
It's all right. How are you?
I'm good. What accent is that?
The headset? Oh, I'm using my iPhone.
Oh, no, accent.
Accent? I'm American. I'm from Florida.
Ah, cool. Well, Rick, what is your debate topic for us today?
Debate topic? Hey, the fastest car, the best car, what makes a car good?
Okay, which is?
Well, it has to be well engineered. You can't do, you can't expect to do something. You can't make your car the same as everything else because it'd end up just being the same car and we wouldn't have a reason, you know, if everything was just the same, there wouldn't be a point of having a market.
Okay. So your base topic is have a different car to everyone else?
Yeah, and like make it as fast as you can, the way it is, but then there are some cars that are stock that are just faster naturally, no matter what it is that the manufacturer is trying to make.
But then if everyone tries to get a faster car, then surely everyone's going to be going really, 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 really fast on the road. And then there's going to be lots of collisions and yeah.
Well, cars already go fast.
No, but like if you're trying to have a faster car, you know what I mean? And then everyone's trying to have a faster car than you know what I mean? Then it might get a little scary.
Yeah, I guess so, but I don't know. You could just get better at driving.
Okay, yeah, I mean, get good forehead. I can't argue with that. I mean, actually, I can argue with that. Okay, there is like a limit to like human reaction time. You know, that tends to be why driving fast is dangerous because you have like less time to react.
Yeah, all right. Well, then I would say, you know, the way that we expect people to go and get an education, just add driving fast to the education.
No, but I don't think you can.
and you create like, yeah, you can create a reaction course to have better reaction times and see, all right, or like separate people into categories like of what type of what's it called? Reaction time it is that they're gonna have, and then based on that it'll be like, all right, you can drive this fast, you can drive that fast.
Okay, so what you're saying is people people should, because I feel like reaction times, chat, can you change reaction time? I feel like you can practice it a little bit, but I feel like on the whole, you can't like improve it that much. Like humans have natural limits. So you would teach people how to have a faster reaction time. And then based on their grade, that's how fast the car that they're allowed to get is.
Yeah, I mean it'll be a factor into it. You could be a good driver, you know, and something like, for instance, if you're on a racetrack and you're going fast, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're going as fast as you can, and there are cars that aren't able to go as fast as you, but you can see them in the distance, and it doesn't take that much time to react to know when it is that you're going to go around them. When you're going fast with other cars, there's a consensus. When you're two cars speeding at high speeds going together, you both know that you have to be good drivers. So if you are incapable of doing so, you shouldn't do it. But if you are and you're driving at speeds, really it's kind of like, unless the car malfunctions, right? It's kind of like a decision that you make to either crash or keep going, you know? Because I mean, if I'm driving like a nice car, I don't want to crash into you. I don't want dents on my car. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Well, I feel like if you're both speeding and then you crash into each other, you're probably going to have a little bit more than a dent on your car, right?
well, yeah, but I mean, when you're driving really fast, right?
Mm.
And you just like do a little bump, right? You try to bump. Usually that causes one car to really just crash
Sorry, you do
fatally,
a
right?
little bump, like on purpose?
Yeah. And so, well, nah, some people do it on purpose, but like sometimes it just happens by accident because you're running room on the track, right?
Right.
And it's turning. But for the most part, when you're at like high speeds, one car is clearly much faster than the other and it gets away. And as long as you've got traction, right? We have all the technology to make the car go fast. It's already built with like traction control and like stability control, all this stuff, right? So it's gonna go. And if you're going fast and you're speeding, the car that's faster is gonna increase the distance. So you don't really have to worry about being hit. Now, I'm not saying that everyone races on the street, right? I'm saying everyone just goes fast and naturally goes fast. And so like you don't when you're
So what is your obsession, Rick, with going so fast? Like what's wrong with, you know, how things are at the moment where you have a speed limit and yeah.
safety. I think it's safer to go fast than it is to go slow.
That is
Because
actually what my dad says. And
no
I have
way.
been in
Hey,
multiple car crashes with him. I've written off multiple cars with him.
no way. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, it's true though, because the way that we started learning driving was kind of based on the experience that people had seeing
Dad
people
getting
race
outed today.
and well then trying to do it in real life in their own home, but at a limit, right? Because of the problems other people had, like drinking, doing drugs, or crashing, right? And it was dangerous until it got safer and safer. It's not part like for here in the US, it's a normal part of life. Like you need a car to live here properly. Unless like you're walking down the street to go to work.
US is
But
run
like
by big car. It's true.
yeah, and it's like it's so much fun. And so I got to this point, I was in college, right? I was driving like 3 hours to go to class and then go back to like Miami and stuff, right? And I learned that I can just drive fast and I would avoid all the traffic. I wouldn't be congested and all that. And then I learned what it is that causes traffic. And it's like I saw this on Facebook the other day. It was an MIT study, right? Don't believe everything you see on the internet, right?
Okay.
But
believe
I have
this.
I have experience with this. A lot of congestion and driving in traffic is caused because of tailgating, you know?
Right.
And so like obviously I know why people tailgate, you know, you're tailgating.
Wait,
And
can someone explain what is tailgating again? I don't
tailgating is
drive,
when
sorry.
yeah, it's like when you're driving neck and neck, like you're right behind a person and you're trying to go, right? And like
Okay, okay.
the idea behind that is like it saves on gas, right? Because like the car in front of you is blocking the air, and so you have less resistance against the car and you're behind it. And like
Uh-huh.
you go in groups of cars, right? But that's the problem where reaction time is crucial. If you just increase the distance, it makes it way safer. And it's weird because like when you're learning in like if you take a driving
But
driving
surely
class,
that just means don't tailgate. That does not mean like go really fast because it's safer.
well, if the people in the front went fast and they just like ripped it and they went as fast as they could, right?
And then they
Then the
crashed.
people
And then
behind them.
and then you create like a massive queue of traffic for like 5 hours because someone's crashed on the road.
Well, maybe one person might crash if they're not able to
Yeah,
control
but you
their
know,
car,
every
right?
single time someone crashes and it blocks the whole motorway, like the whole motorway is like blocked for like hours.
Well, I mean, here because it's such a normal thing, like the way traffic works to go around a crash, even if it's really bad, like it flows quickly. And then you know what everyone does after they pass the traffic? They floor it. They go as fast as possible. Why? Because they were just annoyed being stuck in traffic. And then how many accidents happen after that? Like if you're flooring it after you pass the accident, you don't really see another accident happen in front where all the spaces and the cars are going fast.
So your solution
But
is to stop people flooring it. Just floor it the whole way so then there's no traffic. So then
exactly.
Okay. Okay. I think I've got you. So driving fast is actually safer. And you should go to school to take a reaction speed test, and based on your reaction speed test, that determines how fast the car you can drive is.
Well, not necessarily how fast the car you can drive is, but maybe like the speed limit you can go that would be safe. All right. And then like you'd be allowed the opportunity to see if you can go faster than that or if you have to go slower and then kind of like organize it. But I won't lie, I'm very optimistic, so I kind of have counter arguments that kind of sounds like elitist and controlling. And
Okay.
so like, you know, like I'm just saying, like we all know how to drive, and cars are naturally fast. So maybe we could all just go a little bit faster so that we can get from where we're going to where we're going,
Yeah.
or like at
We
least
all
make
know how to
room for
drive.
people to go faster.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
We all know how to drive. Okay, well, thank you very much, Rick. I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, chat, we all know how to drive. Okay, chat, one, if driving faster is safer. Two, if it's not.
I'm
One
not
if it
sure
is,
how
two
to
if it
join the
isn't.
debate channel. Is it pay to win with the Discord boosting that I need to
No,
unlock?
no pay to win, no pay to win, no pay to win. Wait, you don't know how? You just go to the Discord, go to the VC, and click on the VC. That's it. So if you're on the Discord, hold on, let me show you. If you're on this Discord, okay, and you go here, so you scroll down, you're like do on the Discord. You should see this to start with. You scroll down, and then you go debate, and you just boop. I'm not going in debate, but you just click on debate VC and make sure your camera and microphone are working. Yeah, chat. Look at me. I'm a tech guru. I'm explaining to
Too
others
bad
how
I
to
can't
use
do
tech.
this. You need to release me from the shackles.
Okay, I will for next time, Alice. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Sorry, Tech Guru is having some technical difficulties. One sec. Debates. Okay. 541 friend requests. I should see to them. Okay, please, 8 seconds.
Speed has never killed anyone. Suddenly becoming stationary, that's what gets you.
Wait, chat, what one? Not speeding one, right? Not speeding one. What is this autoplay? What is my autoplay? Okay, sorry about that. Moving onwards. Okay. Okay, let's have. Should we have 2 more debates, chat? 2 more debates and then Elden Ring? Question mark. Okay, let's have Giraffici. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello, Draffy. I see you. I see you. Draffy, I know you're there. I know it. Okay, you can leave my shackles now. I'll be thinking of you, Draffy. Goodbye. Who should we have in chat? It's Sharvy. Harvey, not Sharvy. Not it, Sharvy. It's Harvey. Hello. Hello. I hear you shuffling.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, hi. Sorry, you went in mod chat first. CX was trying to say something to you real quick. Harvey, how you doing?
I seen your stream.
Sorry?
I seen your stream.
Oh, that's sweet. Do you like the stream?
Yeah.
That's nice. That's nice. It's Harvey, right? Not it Shavi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Harvey, how's your day going today?
Good.
That's good. Oh, Mods kicked him. Okay. Ready Base. Hello, Ready Base. Hello, Ready Base. Ready Base. Ready Base left. Okay. Join debate. Join to debate. Why is your name Join to debate? Oh, hello.
For debating.
Oh, hello. How
I'm
are
not
you?
debating.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, what did you join to debate? Bracket, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. About.
I'm not debating. I'm just chilling.
You understand that as a permaban, right?
Ban me, got the hypers.
I have to use you an example. I'm sorry, dude. I gotta, you know, I've been saying this all day and I haven't done it because every time I felt bad, okay? I feel like you know the rules, okay? Yeah, I know you know the rules, okay? I'm sorry that I... Chad, I've been
Don't
saying it
do
all
it, he
day.
wants it.
I've been saying it all day, all day. All day. It's not too far. It's not too far, okay? You know what happens, okay, when I say I'm gonna do things, but then I feel too bad, so I don't do them? People just do it again. People just do it again. Okay, chat, Moddies, could you... Wait, okay, hold on. Okay, Moddies, could you unban him in 10 minutes, please? I had to prove a point, okay, I'm sorry. 10 minutes. 10 minutes and then unban. Okay, for the rest of the debates. Okay, okay, how about Renaissance? Hello?
Hello.
Renaissance? Hello!
Oh,
How you doing?
hello.
How you doing?
Well, yeah.
Well.
Yeah. You know, I have a quick question for you. Just.
Yes.
Do you think Georgia is a part of Europe?
Is Georgia a part of Europe? Okay, Georgia is a state and a country.
Yeah, the country, not the state.
No, Georgia's not a country in Europe.
Oh man, that's real sad, you know.
Wait, no, Georgia's not in Europe, right, chat?
No, because they want to join the EU, so that's why I thought, you know, if they're considered for the EU. Maybe they're Europe.
You understand that the EU and Europe are two different things, though, right?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, so
It's sad, isn't it, though?
it's sad that Georgia isn't in Europe?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is it sad? I don't think it's that sad. Not saying that the people of Georgia aren't amazing, but
I'm
know.
not Georgian. I'm just,
I don't think I would
So-
lose sleep over it.
Okay. But
Okay. See you around, Renaissance.
see you. Bye.
Bye. Chat, where is Georgia? Hold on. Georgia. Okay. Georgia is I had a friend named Georgia once. She that's how I know that it's a state in a country, because she always used to tell me that it was a state in a country. And she also always used to tell me that she was a psychopath. Chat, we would watch surgery videos together. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to know where it is, though.
Donation.
No! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you! Georgia.
Look up South Ossetia.
Hold on.
It's in Georgia. Or is it?
Georgia country. Where is it in the world? Where is that? Oh, the other side of Turkey. Okay, I get it. Look up South Ossetia. South Ossetia.
Donation.
No! Thank you again! Thank you again! Thank you! I appreciate you, Doc. Thank you.
China not in Asia, Georgia
Georgia
not in Europe. GeoGuessr lied to me, pain.
Okay. Never trust GeoGuessr, chat. Never trust, especially when we play GeoGuessr together. Then never ever trust GeoGuessr. Okay. What does EU stand for? European Union. Okay. Let's have. Okay. Last person. Last person in debates. Let's have.
Seems like Lydia is too chicken to debate me because I always win. I get it. It's fine.
Oh, you know what? Okay, maybe. You have 3 seconds to unmute. 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's debate. Oh no, he did. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, wait, hold on. Whoops, sorry, I need to get him back. Sorry, that was late reaction timing. Sorry, Maybu. You're on mute again. You're muted. You're muted. You're still muted, dude. Do you just have a green thing around your name? Okay, maybe. You have 3 seconds to unmute again, okay? 3, 2.
Bankers rule the world.
Bankers rule the world.
Yes.
Go for it. Boom. Why do you think that?
Follow the money. It's easy.
Okay, are you saying the world is all about money?
Yes.
Why?
It's simple. Just follow the money. You'll see why there's conflicts around the world.
Okay, but that... Politics, I can't do it! How am I supposed to disprove that?
Are you not? Yeah, I'm like, are you arguing? How can you argue?
Okay, did you know that, okay, I can't do analogies.
Who rules the banks? It's very simple.
Me.
No, but truly, it's...
Who rules the banks? I don't know, the people that own the banks, the Rothschilds?
It's all about the Black and the Italians. Going back to the 15th century in Italy.
Good evening, Lydia. You are amazing. Thank you for such an awesome
And they are
stream.
still holding power
Graham,
today.
thank you. Thank thank you. Sorry, could you repeat that last point again, maybe? Maybe? Maybe?
I'm being traced. I have to leave.
You what? Sorry? Graham! Graham! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh my gosh, thank you! I hope you're having a good evening too. Thank you very much. Wait, is it it's Saturday today, isn't it, chat? Meowdy! I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Chat, are you ready for epic Elden Ring Saturday night? I'm being traced. Okay, I wonder, hold on. I wonder if there is anyone in stream right now. What happened to Roblox? If someone is able to create a server, can we do that last? So Elden Ring next and then Roblox last, okay? I wonder if there is anyone in stream right now who is currently being traced. I wonder. I don't know, chat. Just food for thought. Food for thought. Lionsgate isn't today. Okay. Okay, last debate. Randy, welcome in. Ignore the hole in my tights.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm amazing, Randy. Thank you very much. You said
So
that
I
I was too
guess-
scared to debate you, huh?
Oh yeah, of course, because you always lose. Although this one, I don't know if you're gonna win or not, because I have no idea which.
Okay.
Anyways, I don't know which one to go with.
Okay.
Do you
okay.
do you want to have like a fun one for ending the whole
Okay,
debate?
let's let chat decide.
Yeah, because we need chat for that one.
Okay.
So,
Well, yeah.
and I can't say what I'm gonna say. I can't say what side I'm gonna be on. But chat has to decide before I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna say everything. Because this is bothering me ever since TwitchCon.
Just say everything, Randy. Go for it.
Alright,
say
so
it all.
we need the 1 and 2 thing. So say 1 if you think Lydia smells bad, and say 2 if you think Lydia doesn't smell bad.
What? Are you gonna debate that I smell bad?
Just hear me out.
You were the clock.
What?
Ticking in my home.
Randy, no. Also, Graham, thank you.
Okay, so you clearly don't remember what you
Yes,
said.
I'm having a great evening. Thank you for asking. I hope you and everyone else in chat is having a wonderful day.
wait.
Live sip, plug
What
you biggest
I
hunts ever.
said? Graham,
So you
thank
also
so
don't
much.
remember what I
Thank
said.
you. No. What did you say?
Okay, so you kept telling everyone that you smell good. You smell like this, smell like that, smell like whatever. But
Yes.
you know, like when someone meets you or someone meets anyone at the first time, they just don't really go for like, I wonder what this person smells like. So ever since like last TwitchCon, I was like, I don't know, because people were like, hey, you guys met her, you probably know. I was like, I have no idea. You don't like just sniff people when you meet them.
I do.
So what? That's
Anyway,
okay,
yeah,
that's
cool, okay.
weird.
Mhm.
Anyways, so this time I've decided that I'm gonna intentionally, because you know when you hug someone, like you just smell whatever is their perfume or something.
You intentionally sniffed me.
Yes. Well, no, you just hug someone and you smell their perfume.
You intentionally sniffed me. That's what.
Whatever.
That's literally what you're saying.
Whatever you wanna say. Anyways, I told you that you smell good, and what did you want me to do?
Oh my gosh! I wanted you to tell everyone that I smelled good.
Yes. And who was
Yeah.
next to you? Next to you it was Miskiff and XQC. Two of the biggest people with two of the biggest audience next to each other. And then there was your audience. It's like a huge amount of people. You wanted me to yell at people that you smell bad. Like, what do you think? How does that look like, by the way? Anyways, now I told everyone in your audience that you smell good, so you're welcome.
Thank you. You know what? I appreciate you, Randy. Thank you for doing that. Thank you.
I think, and also I think this means that I won.
That was your debate.
Yeah.
Well,
that was it.
You know what? Well, they're just saying paid chatter. So what now?
Oh, okay, fine. Lydia is materialistic, and I can prove it.
I'm materialistic.
Yes.
How am I
Randy,
materialistic?
how much did you get
Do
paid
you
to
remember
say that
the
keep us up?
Instagram post that you posted after you came back to London?
No.
Okay, so well, it was in the Soho part of London, and you were wearing a coat,
Oh, yes.
and that coat is about £350.
Oh, it's fake.
Yeah,
I have
sure.
one in pink as well.
Okay, sure.
I can show you. I got it off Depop for £40. Okay, look at this. Hold on. That coat was at my dad's house. Look at this and tell me it's real. Hold on.
I don't know. I'm not like.
Wait, no, look at this and tell me it's real.
Okay, fine. There's like a delay here, by the way. How are you, chat? Start spamming cloggers. She's gonna appreciate that. Yes. Did you guys know that a raccoon and someone's anus is about the same size, and you can... Oh, she can't hear it. Damn it.
I had the last part. I
Okay.
only had the last part. Yeah, this is my latest coat. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of makes me feel like the tank from Concord that I was playing.
Oh my god.
I was
That's such a bad comment.
I'm gonna get a cute pink coat, because I used to have a cute pink North Face coat for IRLs like last winter. So I was like, and I wrecked that because I went like, you know what it's called, like skidding down hills on my IRL with it, and it wrecked. So I decided to get another one off Depop.
Hey, listen, at least you made a really good emote. What is that sticker, GIF, whatever that thing is? The V, this one.
So, yeah, don't worry. Oh, yeah, see? That
Totally
was a
worth
really
it.
good coat. I loved that coat, and I wanted to get that coat again, and,
I think
no,
they,
I
like,
never
you know
wear
that
designer stuff. I'm not materialistic.
the black part.
Materialistic person you'll ever meet. Yeah, it was £40 of Depop.
Okay, fine. The black part on it, I think they change it like yearly or something. There's always like one part that they just change, so you can kind of make a difference between them or something.
Well, Lululemon. Is Lululemon...
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Is Lululemon
Are you
materialistic?
reading what I just said?
Wait,
By the way,
wait.
that coat that you're wearing right now, I checked it. It's like £40. Yeah, that's nothing. That's actually cheaper than the coat that I have. So
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay. Is Lululemon materialistic?
I have no idea. I'm not really good with fashion.
I got one thing from Lululemon, okay? I went into this, so it was £60, and I went into the store unironically like 6 times before I bought it. Is that I wanted this thing for so long. I saw it on TikTok for months. Half of my For You page was this jacket, and I unironically went in like 6 times before I bought it. Is that
So
materialistic?
why did you want to have it? Did you just like it?
Because I
Did
really
you just
liked
thought that
it.
it? So you just thought that it was cute. So you
I
didn't
just
want
thought
it
was
because
cute.
it. So you didn't want it because it's like super expensive or something. Then it's not really materialistic. You just like something that you wanted to buy. That's fine.
Yeah, I just look cute. It just look cute.
If you have 20 of them, then it's materialistic.
Yeah, but why would you have 20 of them?
I
That
don't
defeats
know
the
why.
point. Like, no, I feel like if someone wears something, I don't know, I would respect someone more if they didn't like wear like designer stuff and stuff. Dude, if someone's walking around in like a £500 or like a 1K coat, I'ma like be like goofy. Why did you spend 1K on a coat, silly Billy?
I buy my clothes in Ojda when they are like discounted for like, I don't know, £4 for 2 pairs or something.
Silly Billy. Why spend 1K on a coat when you can get one for £40? You silly Billy. So yeah, I'm not okay. Topic 1, Randy defeated ? Randy.
Okay, fine. Yeah, you won this one.
GG's.
Hey, by the way, I released the video. I was the one who killed all the pandas. That wasn't my plan. I just wanted to like create havoc, and they just went for your house both times. I found it really hilarious, and I think the only reason they did that is because you put a lot of animals in your house, and it counts as mobs, and they just attack mobs.
Wow. You know what? You could have won the Minecraft house building competition, but you decided to troll instead.
Yes.
Interesting take.
I mean, it was so much funnier that way. But you're just so bad, by the way, because I watched it back because I wanted to see it, how it looked on stream, and you were just tabbing out of the game. Like, why are you doing that?
I'm so bad at Minecraft.
No, you're just really bad at not keeping yourself in Minecraft while I don't know, doing something, tinkering on your stream. Like, you just tabbed out of the game. Like, nobody saw anything. They just saw like, oh, things are exploding. What happened? Of course, no one knew what happened. I was literally behind you the second time when I released it, and everybody saw it. Nobody said anything.
Well, okay. You know what? I'll try and be a better gamer in the future. I'll just get good next time. It's okay. You know what? I'll get good and I'll learn to drive, and then I'll drive fast and just not crash.
Okay.
Okay.
I think it's pretty easy to get a driver's license in England, so I think you can do that.
No,
it's fine.
not. It's not easy, okay? It's easy to say it's easy once you've done it.
I mean, have you seen the people who drive on the roads? I'm pretty sure you're gonna be a way better driver than any of them. I don't even need to see what you like, how you do. So, and I'm not saying this because I'm a paid chatter. I'm just gonna say because I drive, and it's stupid on the roads, absolute stupidity. So, when you get your pink Mini Cooper, you're gonna be a danger on the road anyways, because Mini Coopers are just dangerous in general. But at least you're probably not gonna be the worst.
I will be the safest driver to ever live. Thank you very much. But thank you very much, Randy, for coming on.
Okay, bye.
And you don't understand how much I appreciate you telling chat that I don't smell. Or actually, that I
You're
smell
welcome.
good.
You smell like strawberries or something. Bye.
Bye. Chat, did you hear that? Not only did I win the debate, but I also smell like strawberries. Do you like the smell of strawberries? You better like the smell of strawberries. You better. You better. You better. You didn't rebuke Randy's point because you said the second jacket was fake. Oh, no, they were both fake. The black one is just at my dad's house.
How many chatty beans did you sniff? Lydia Peeper susp.
Everyone. I sniffed everyone. I know, because I make like a habit of it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's a good habit to get, because when you first, like, okay, let me boot up Elden Ring. Yeah, let's boot up Elden Ring. When you, like, first start, like, meeting people, you don't think about it, right? So I like making it a habit to, like, inhale deeply, and then after a while, it just becomes a habit to sniff people. Like, just make it a thing every single time you walk up to someone, smell them. It's not creepy. That's not creepy. So, okay, you know what? I would really appreciate it if people did that to me, okay? Because I put a lot of time and effort into smelling good. If someone could sniff me and appreciate that I smell good, then I would like that. That's nice. I'd be like, yay, my time and effort was worth it. Yep. It's called shower. No, but it's not just shower, okay?
Who smelled the worst at San Diego hum notes?
You know what? Okay, is this a mean thing to say? No, it's not. Okay. I'm proud to say that the names of... Actually, can I say this? Okay. I'm not doing a smelling tier list of the community, okay? Okay. I'm proud to say, chat, that everyone that smelt off at TwitchCon, I did not recognize the names of. Yeah. So everyone that smelled off, none of those people were like community members. So you know what, GG's. Congratulations. Yeah. Yep.
I have to ask then, what did I smell like? Corpsed.
Like, for... Actually, I feel like I've answered that. That's weird. No, okay, well, okay. If I answer that, then I feel like I need to answer it for everyone. No comment. Okay, actually, I changed my mind. You were really stinky. You were really stinky. Oh, do you remember this part? Oh, chat, I forgot. This is the part that, there's no way down. What do we do? Where do we go? Do we just pretend that we never came here and come back later? Okay, let's teleport. Okay, chat, where do you want to go? Do you want to... Do you want to continue going
That's weird
upwards?
because I intentionally smelt bad for your meet and greet, oopsie.
Ventus, you did not smell bad. You smelled like a little cupcake.
My man!
Ideologies are substitutes for true knowledge, and ideologues are always dangerous when they come to power, because a simple-minded I-know-it-all approach is no match for the complexity of existence.
Yep. I couldn't agree more. Yep. So, oh my god! I looked out at chat for what?
Smell is actually one of the things you notice the most about someone, so you don't even need to sniff someone to tell, at EGX I hugged you and you notice nice smell, so no need to make this weird lol.
Are we doing... Okay, chat. One if you want to do confessions today, two if you just want to play. One if you want to do confessions, two if you just want to play. Is it? Does it smell like a subconscious
Good thing you
thing,
teleported off the chandelier to avoid falling to your death.
Chat, first 3 deaths don't count, okay? Okay. Well, oh my gosh, where are we? Oh, chat, I've lost.
Real GigaChat debater move would have been to challenge Randy on his claim that you smell good. No, Randy, I reek.
Okay, no, but I did specifically ask him. He said you smell good, and I said, please can you tell chat that I smell good, and he actually did. So I'm really appreciative of that. Appreciative. I'm very appreciative of that. Yeah. There's no horse death. Well, horsey doesn't die, okay? Chat, when I die, when I fall off a cliff with Torrent, wait, I'm sure we've already been here. I'm sure. Okay, we've been somewhere very like here. When I die and Torrent falls off the cliff with me, Horsey goes to, he gets unsummoned. That's all that happens to him. Yep. Nope, he doesn't. Nope, he doesn't. Ooh. Okay, this place looks creepy. We are going to... Oh, I can't look at map right now. Torrent doesn't die under me. He doesn't. He just... Yeah, exactly. He goes back into the void. Pointless. But what if the void is nicer than reality? Then what? He goes to a farm. Chad, he goes to his farm where his little crush and his other little girl Horsey is there, and he has a good old time.
We killing 3 bosses today, remember Lydia. Or no Weetabix tomorrow.
What? What? Hold on. I said this when? Right, okay. 3 bosses a day. Okay, let's say 2. 2 bosses or no Weetabix tomorrow. No.
I'm sure if you had your own perfume brand, it would be a top seller.
Thank you very much. If I had my own perfume brand, it would smell like vanilla. I have vanilla perfume, I like it. It smells very scrummy. Okay, the thing with perfume is though, like the thing with like smelling is that I can never, like whenever you go to like TwitchCon, you're not in your home, you know what I mean? Like I never want to bring like a nice perfume to TwitchCon because like what if it gets lost or something?
You're tarnished.
What if it gets smashed?
I welcome you to the Church of Vows.
The Church of Vows.
Muriel, steward of this sacred chamber.
Whoa.
My apologies.
Look at this big eye dude. Whoa.
Do you know the origin of this place?
Stab him.
How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
Stop being my intrusive thoughts, Scooty. Okay. Do we listen to Scooty, yeah or nah? I'm probably thinking of the prime. Do we listen to Scooty, yeah or nah? Poke him. No, one poke and it's over.
Well, that is a shame.
One poke and it's over. Okay, let's hear what he has to say first.
The shattering has caused us,
What happens if we stab?
to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon.
Renala!
And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses.
Stop.
The Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy
People who
of
stab turtle emote.
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around.
My little
I would serve as your guide, only
Is he telling me to chat 1 for stab, 2 for nah? 1 for stab, 2 for nah.
Intrusive thoughts. Only one way to find out what happens.
unless perhaps you are in search of instruction.
1 for stab.
In which case I will share all that I know.
He's being so nice. But he's being so... Oh wait, that's so close. Chat 1 for stab, 2 for nah. That's so close. 2-1. I want to stab him now. Okay, feed him my sword. I don't think he would like that very much. Okay, okay, dude. You're a little bit of a mouth breather, by the way. I just thought I'd let you know because chat likes to bully mouth breathers, and I don't want you to get bullied, so I'm like gonna tell you like subtly in private, just so you know. You probably want to close that thing. No. Chat, do we want to atone? Oh my gosh, wait, what does this do? Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Is this a troll? Wait, yes.
If I make a fire crypto project, will Mark Cuban invest in it and make me a billionaire before the end of the year?
I feel like you have to ask him. Surely. Okay, Mark Cuban. He plays League, right? Okay, not like a League player, he's a billionaire. But I'm pretty sure he plays League. I don't know how I know that. No, he does. Mark Cuban, he's like a billionaire from something. I don't know what from. But he like plays League for fun on the side. Okay, let's skedaddle. He's from Shark Tank? That doesn't mean he doesn't play League. I'm not saying he's good. Okay, that's Renala. Is that Renala's castle? Where are we looking at right now? Okay, we're looking onto Renala's castle. Let's go to... Let's follow the path.
So you're telling me the key to being a billionaire is playing League?
Yes.
Got it.
You know what? I'm pretty sure actually okay. I saw on TikTok chat it said the average intelligence of a league ranked player is 120. That's 20 IQ points higher than the average person. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah. So if you ever feel bad about being low rank, just remember, literally everyone playing rank has 20 IQ points more than the average person. That's just not true. Yes, it is. Okay, where do we go? Okay, down here. Why does being support change anything? Why does that change anything? Are you saying support players don't have as high of an IQ? Disagree. They need to have... You know what support players need? A steady mental. A steady and sound mental. Blah. 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 Hello. 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 My gosh, he's gonna punch me! Ah!
Gandalf was support, Lydia. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Eggs, you know what? That's a good point. I'm going to use that next time someone roasts me. Oh, there's just more. Oh, there's more. Okay, let's go, let's go, Torin. Let's go, Torin. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Ah! Oh my gosh, I remember this place. I remember this place. Okay. Oh, I'm getting lost. Where we go now? Ah, I feel like we're going in circles. Were we just here? No. Yes? No. Oh, wait. Hold on. This is up there. Oh, are you guys who was shooting me or? No? No, there's... That's the guy that was shooting me. That's the guy. That one. To be fair, League players are proper athletes. I know! I know! It's gonna be the Olympics next year, right? Chat? Do you think if I try really hard and dedicate my life to it, I can be in the League of Legends Olympics? Do you think I can make it? I still have time. Okay. Oh my gosh, how are you hitting me from here? Okay. Dude, don't even think about it. Do not even think about it.
The top League player is still a lil pup compared to the top StarCraft players. Gorded oop.
Lil pup how? Lil pup... I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna... Yes. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, I am getting my fruit! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You know the people I love most in the world? The people that go heal Pepega after I die. Oh no, that's not a good face. Hold on, that's not a good face. How do I, I can't get it off my screen. Chat, what's going on? Okay, okay, wait. Am I back? Oh, potato is kind of crashing out. Am I back? Allô? Allô? Okay. I missed you there, chat. I missed you. Okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Thank you, thank you. Why are we even going up here? I just want to kill this dude. Okay. One more time, just so we don't get anyone, It's you! Oh my gosh, you actually hit me, okay. Oh my gosh! Yep, sorry, I need to stop raging. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna leave. There's all 4 of them at once. I don't think I can kill all 4 of them at once. Okay, where is the... Oh, down here. Is this where we came from? I'm so lost. Hello, dude. Have I passed you before? I don't think I have, right? Wait, there's a big plot thing somewhere here, right? Through here? There's something. I know there's something. When are you getting a dance pad to play this game? Chad, after the DLC, we try on a dance pad, question mark? The only person I've seen do that successfully is Miss Mika. I think I've seen some other people do it, but, I think she is the only one that I've seen do it successfully. Yeah. I mean, I would say I feel like it's her idea and I don't want to copy her. But honestly, you know, I'll ask her permission. But I think it would be good for her because it would show her how hard it actually is. And then I would look like a noob and I would just make her look good. So hopefully she doesn't have a problem. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to skip a big area. Oh, this is a dead end. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, it's not a dead end. Ah! Okay, first 3 deaths don't count, chat. First 3 deaths don't count. Oh my gosh, stop disappearing! He doesn't even just go invisible. He goes like so you can't hit him either. Okay, halfway. I should heal. Okay. Ah, stop! Right, 1 health potion left. Oh yeah, that's bad. Okay, no health potions left. It's close. Yes! Oh my gosh, look at my health. No health potions. GG's. Okay. How many runes did we get for that? 400. It is what it is. Okay, let's try kill 2 bosses today. Let's find some bosses. I'm sure there was something here. Oh, a door. Okay. We Elden Lords, chat. We Elden Lords. Ooh. Okay. Catacombs. I don't think we've ever been to these catacombs before. take a look around. Ooh, hello. Chad, have we ever been to these? Oh, I should. They definitely look familiar. Do all catacombs look the same? Oh, whoopsie. Sorry, I forgot to rest to the side of Grace. Let me just, no one saw this. I'm gonna just take a little detour first. Okay. Morgana snores, chat. Okay. She's had her little sleep. Now it's time to go. Okay. I know I said I kill every single enemy. Do we have to kill every single skeleton? Morgana? Yeah, that's her name. I'm not sure
Wonder
why I
if she
keep pressing
giggles in her sleep.
Yeah, she does. Only cool people do that. Ah! Can we not get to this boss? What? Can we... Wait, why can't we go there? Is there something else we need to do first, maybe? Ooh! Oh my... Bruh! Okay, no, I'm okay with that. We got a grave glovewort. A grave glovewort. Okay, that is good because we can up our summons with that. I was distracted, okay? The Godfather V love theme. The Godfather 5, not the Godfather V. Okay. Okay, better be good. Let's explore some catacombs, chat. Get your violins out. What's wrong with me? I don't know why I keep pressing that. Okay, let's go. Okay. I don't know how I feel about these catacombs. What was that? Oh my gosh, I don't know what's wrong with me! Okay. Let's go down here. Let's just YOLO. Okay. More grave glove. This is good. This is good. This is good. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Okay. Ah! Not that thing. Okay. Okay, this is good music. This is a good song. I like this. Intense. Oh my gosh, he just killed all his babies to do that to me. Why would you kill your children to get me? People are psychopathic. Oh my gosh. Right. Okay. Bruh, can you stop? Okay. Let me just get this thing because I feel like that's something special. Okay, let's... You know what? Should we fight him? No, he's really strong. He's really, 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 really strong. What? Okay. Diffed by a cruciation. I prefer your pronunciation of catacombs. Chat, how do you pronounce catacombs? How I pronounce them. Yep. Okay, so just to confirm, we can't go through here, right? Okay, we need to find a key, I feel like. Let's find a key together. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on with my brain. I feel like something's changed, but I know that nothing has changed. I just keep on pressing the wrong button. Okay, first 3 deaths don't count, chat. How many deaths have we had? I think we've had 3. Okay, from now on it doesn't count. Do we start killing these skeletons? Well, Now the deaths don't count. Okay, now we're warmed up. Now we're warmed up. Okay. Now we're warmed up. No more deaths. I can almost guarantee it. Almost. Yep.
It's like smithering stone. Once you get something in your head, you just keep doing it forever.
Okay, so how do you say catacomb? Okay, how does Brian say catacomb? Hold on, one sec. I need to... Nah, I feel like my brain is doing something weird today. Oh my god! I feel like I remember a catacomb like this. It wasn't this, but it was something like this. Nah, catacombs are my... I don't want to say my least favorite part, because they're fun when I've done them. They're my most frustrating part of Elden Ring. Catacombs. Yeah.
No, I meant you keep healing instead of looting.
Oh.
Your brain has now wired to do that, like saying smithering stones.
Yeah, but why? Catacomb. I don't like catacomb. But why? Okay, it's just a today thing. I'm gonna get it out of my brain. Okay. It's now out of my brain. Now we win. You ready, chat? This is the winning run to the next site of grace. Okay, I need to stop bumming my head. I need to focus up. Chippy chippy chappa chappa Louie Lou. Ooh. Come on! Oh no! Don't tell me that. No! How'd you get through? Oh no! Come on! Is this not a door anywhere? What are you supposed to do here? I don't believe this is a dead end. Oh. What do I do? Oh my gosh! Like, did we just take the wrong turn? Did we just take the wrong turn? And we're not supposed to go that way? Perfect area complete. No, maybe that's the end of this catacombs and we just finished everything. Maybe we got everything that we were meant to get, right, chat? Oh, perfect area complete is a song. Oh. Ooh, oh my gosh, wait, this. Get wrecked, skeleton. I'm busy. Get wrecked, skeletons. Key! Wait, no, axe. That's an axe. That says axe, not key. Okay. Okay, what do we use this axe for? Okay. Bye! Bye! Get chopped into small little smithereens, skeletos. Right. Okay. No, I'm not sure about this place. I don't know what to do here. Oh, there's multiple following. Okay, let's just. Oh, wrong thing. I looked on the wrong thing. Okay. Oh, he's hard to kill. Oh my gosh. Dude is very hard to kill. Okay. Okay, chat. What is the play? I don't want to summon the. I don't want to summon the crustaceans again. Do we just go back up? Or... Oh, things are just giving me runes. This is nice. I can't... Why have you got piggy emotes? No, I don't think I can summon 3 little piggies. Or Renala. I can't summon Renala. Do I want a hint? I have to say no for legal reasons. However, I am never opposed to backseating if I accidentally read it in chat. I mean, no, I don't want a hint. I would never want a hint. Why would I want that? Okay. There's actually nothing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, why did I do that? 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 Okay, well, let's just leave. We'll find another way. I'm gonna summon both of them. Okay, this is how I die. Right, let's go back up. Okay. I don't know. I don't want to go back out there. Can they just like slowly kill each other and then oh my gosh. And then I just get the runes for it and... Dude makes me feel weird. What do I do? I just die if I go down there again now. Okay, maybe we don't go this way. Surely there may be another way. Okay, let's go back up. Oh, have they all died? That's crazy. Oh, no, they haven't. Okay, that's cool. Oh my gosh, this area is actually really difficult! People wonder why puzzles in games become so easy for the sole reason of Lydia. It's not easy though! I don't know where the fireballs were coming from. The game devs, they wanted to bully, so they just spawned them in. Okay, just to confirm, we still haven't got a key for this, right? We still haven't got a key. Okay. Okay, we go. Through that, we've done that bit now. Okay. Any other place that we can maybe do something? Right, I'm not spawning the crabs. Ever again, I'm not spawning crabs. Okay, let's kill this little pup. And this little... Oh my gosh, now they're all... Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, I'm so stuck. I'm so stuck. What do we do? Jump on the big sword. How does anyone think to do that? How is that a thing? No, is that a troll? Am I actually supposed to jump on the big swords? Okay, sorry. Lipstick break.
When the big sword things go down, stand on them, and they take you up, like an elevator.
Okay, okay, okay. Right, let's try this. I don't know what's going on. You know what? It's fine. It means I have my physique, so it means I'm stronger from the start. Copium, copium. Ah! It was going down, it wasn't going up. I thought it had already gone down, it hadn't have gone down. It was up and down, it's the same. They're all the same. Okay. Okay. Okay, we try again. It's always the catacombs. I can't do the catacombs. Okay. Right now. Oh my gosh! Okay, now it's gonna slice down and then I stand on it and it goes up. Boom! Well, I see the way to go. I saw the way in. Okay. Okay, we got this. 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 Okay. Okay, it's the second one, isn't it? So second one and run across. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Close enough. Okay. Mod! Okay, it's gone down. Yes! Oh my gosh! How do people figure that out? That's crazy. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. GG's! We did it! Okay, now please, can I get to a side of grace? Plus, plus, plus. Plus, 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 plus. Just one little site where I can rest my head and everything. It's a dead end. It's a dead end. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I feel like there's something through here. Nope. Do I hit the dogs?
All good. All dungeons take time to work out. GG.
Yeah, I'm used to escaping dungeons. Okay, maybe it's this side. Oh my gosh, look at how they run! Ah! Okay, this side. Nope, nothing. Okay. This one. Oh, they're just still following me. I don't like it. Go away, go away. Stop following me. I can't. No, that's a dead end. That's a bad way to go. Choo-choo! Thank you.
Why don't you just kill the skeletons? They die in like 2 hits.
No, they don't.
Then you don't have to dodge them while trying to figure out a puzzle.
They don't die in 2 hits. They die in like 5 hits. Because I'm weak. I'm feeble and weak, so I can't kill them. Okay, how many hits? Let's see. Okay. You're my demo, Skelly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They died 8 hits. If there's and then 9. It takes 9 hits to kill them. See, if there's like 5 of them on me, I'm not winning that. I'm not winning that. But then you don't die? No, but I can't. If there's like 5 of them on me, then I just get ganged up on. Okay. Whee! Woo! Okay. One at a time, let's go. Okay. This dude isn't even doing anything. I feel kind of bad. Okay, fine. I'll kill him. Okay, and then... Oh, wait, he didn't even respawn. Augers! Boop, 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 boop. That wasn't very nice. Oh my god! I hate catacombs! I hate catacombs! Okay, song request. Macondo Salos Pina. What that mean though? What that mean though? Okay. Is this really a catacomb song? No, we're still killing 3 bosses today, okay? We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Yep, yep, yep. It's not copium. We just need to get to a boss first. Okay. Please don't hit me with your arrows. Okay. Okay. I forgot to kill him twice. I forgot to kill him twice. Did I do it? Did I do it? Okay, and I need to kill this dude again, don't I? Oh, okay. 2 hits, he said. 2 hits. Okay, okay, okay. All right. And then... Boom. Okay, let's try to figure out this puzzle. What am I looking at in chat right now? What am I looking at? Oh my gosh. I'm so confused. Am I not killing them fully, chat? Why do they just keep... I'm so... Okay. And then... I'm so... And then I kill him when he's on the floor! I really want to level up a little bit more. I really want to level up more. And then is this dude gonna come back again? Yeah. And then... Oh my gosh, I'm so cool. What am I doing wrong? I'm out of health potions. What do I do? Because I can't focus on him when he's on the floor. See, I can't focus on him, so I can't hit him. Oh my gosh!
You don't have to focus on
I
it.
can't
Just
do it.
swing around the...
I can't. Oh my gosh. I'm so confused. Epic. Trolled. Perfect area completed. Perfect area completed. Okay. This is nice. Is this not nice? This is nice.
There are a couple of guys with torches that you have to kill or they keep respawning.
Oh, really? It's the catacombs. I always struggle in the catacombs. There's no point. But what happens if we get up there? What's the recommended level for this? See, I personally feel the catacombs are infinitely harder than any boss. It's just tricky. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna figure out this puzzle. I will figure out this puzzle. I don't need to kill them. I'm just gonna pretend their existence is their existence is nothing to me. It's nothing. What is that? Nothing. Okay, what are these walls? I feel like it's something in these walls. I saw a brick in one of these walls. Maybe there's something to that. Look at the torches. Are the torches lit? Are the torches not lit? I'm gonna find the puzzle. Okay, what about the ceiling? There is a ray of light. Okay, I feel like that is not part of the puzzle. Anything here? Is this anything part of the puzzle? Is that anything? Nope, that's not. Okay. That is not anything. Okay, back through here. See, I feel like these are something. I feel like these dogs, they will do something. Maybe this? This is Here we go, chat. Right, this is very fast. This is how to... Ah! Oh my! Oh my gosh. Chat, are we gonna do this? 150 deaths. Okay, I feel like we should go somewhere else and come back to this. I don't think we're gonna beat this area. I think this is really, really, really hard. I don't know if we can do this. And by we, I don't know if I can do this. Do you think we should? Okay, okay. One if we should come back. Two if we should try. Ash! 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 Oh my gosh!
You got this, Lydia Peacock ear.
Oh my god! Ash, 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 Ash! Ash, wait, are you saying that I should try do this guy? Or do you think he might be a bit difficult and we could come back to him later? What do you think, Ash? Oh my gosh! Thank you for the $100! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you. Okay, chat. One, if you think we should do this guy now. Two, if you think we should come back to him in a little bit. One, to do him now. Two, if we should come back to him in a little bit. Oh no.
My man.
That's a lot of...
You can do anything you set your mind to.
So that means do it now? He seems really difficult. Okay, 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 let's go, let's go. Thank you, Ashy. Thank you, Ashy. This video might help you grind the runes. Moddies, could we time this out for 4 hours, please? That is 4 hours. 4 hours. I don't even know why I clicked that. I don't... Liddy, in this life, you either a smart fella or a smart smeller. Okay. Okay. End room. Let's go. No damage taken, no damage taken. We don't take damage ever in this game. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, okay. Also, let's summon Jelly. I don't know why I forgot to last time. Okay. It's Jelly time. We won't get one shot. Surely. See, we can't summon. Oh my, we can't summon. We can't summon. Why? I'm getting beaten up. Okay. Okay, this is really good. Really good. I need to stop trading. Right, we got one hit! Okay, we can do this. That hurts. Oh, why did I say that? Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Okay, we, oh, that red thing, it does like damage after the damage. Ooh. Chat, do you think this is possible? Okay, should we activate the gambling? Why? What is with this little piggy emote today? Why are we all little piggies today? Why are we all little piggies? We got this? Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's activate the gamba. Oh, I just need to run straight onto that. Okay, let's go! I don't take damage from noobs. Let's not take damage from noobs. How many tries? You know what? Let's leave it for the moddies to decide how many tries. Okay, how about next? Okay, prediction started. What is happening? Oh my gosh! What was that? Cannot drink my water right now. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Boop, boop. Oh, we did so much better first time. This is not going very well. Okay. That's just not okay. Why he grabbed me though? This guy's really hard. Beating boss before 160 deaths.
Lydia last stream, don't want to kill bosses too fast. Lydia this stream, does 1% per hit. I totally thought of that joke, not someone else with angry vision.
Okay, yes, but I also want to be the right level for the areas. I feel like whichever level we go to, we're really under-leveled. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna run straight onto this. Missed it. Okay. Like, I want to have more health too. Want to have more health too. Okay. Dude, I got more than half health because I was reading a joke about Peter Porker. Nah. Nah. No more Peter Porker jokes, chat, you're banned. Ate the run, ate the run, ate the run, ate the run! Oh my gosh, I'm getting lost! I think we should come back to this. I know I did a vote for it, but... Chat, this is my... Oh, that's my second dinner alarm. I think we should come back to this. Oh, there's a channel point redemption. Okay. Okay, I'll do it for the gamba. I'll do it for the gamba. Okay. We got this. We got this. My aura is not at an all-time low. It's time for the next 3 bowls of Weetabix. No, still missed it. We need to be speedy. Okay. Okay, this is the run. I still can't believe we can't summon Jelly. If only we could summon... I don't remember a single boss that you can't summon on. And Kian, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for the people chairs. Appreciate it.
tough boss, but you've got this. I'm a believer.
Oh my gosh! Thank you!
That is gamble interference.
Okay, I got this for the believers. He's going into... Oh my gosh, I don't like that one. Am I like burned? I feel like I'm burned. Oh no, that's from my physique, isn't it? Okay. Okay, right, 1 health potion left. Surely we can do this. And I need to use the 1 health potion. Okay. Right now I really need to use the 1 health potion. Okay. Don't think I'm gonna do it. It's okay. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do this at all. I think that there's a 0% chance. Oh my gosh! Okay. Okay.
You have a better weapon you can use.
Is the axe good for this guy? Like the axe that we picked up earlier? Okay. You see why we say strength? No. Because if I put it in strength instead of health, then I would just be one-shot. I'm one-shot anyway! Okay, okay. I feel like I just need more of both. Okay, Which weapon's better? I feel like my sword's good. Bloodhound Fang. Bloodhound Fang.
If you were American, you could
Where?
just shoot the boss.
This one? If only. But then the boss would have a gun as well. And then the game would just be different. Okay,
Okay, Lydia, you
This?
seem have a lack of
Okay.
motivation. So if you beat this boss before 160 death, you can get a free bowl of Weetabix.
I can't do it. I have no faith. I have no faith. And I can upgrade it. Okay, should we upgrade it really quick? Okay. Okay. My gosh, we're so far away from everything. Oh, I don't think we can. We can't. We're in the catacombs. Should we leave? Okay. Let's go out. And then... Oh, not this guy again. And then... Hold on, dude. Okay, I actually need to go far out so I can get on and then go back. Okay. I still can't go on the map. Okay, wait.
OMG, a new sword.
A new sword? Is this one better though? Okay. Is Bloodhound Fang a good one? Yeah. Okay. Right. It's the one with no fire. It's the one with no fire. Bloodhound Fang. I feel like I like the name. I like knowing that I am holding Bloodhound Fang.
Donation.
And then Sam, thank you for the 5, and Graham, thank you so much for the donation. I'm sorry that was not the time that I killed him. Didn't mean it. But thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is one of the best weapons? Okay. Right, let's get some runes. Inventory. Oh, chat, how many runes do we need? How many runes do we need? Let's just use one of these. Okay.
Back already.
Yeah. Back already, pain. Okay. Boom. And then, should we upgrade again? I don't think we needed 100 more billion. I do not think that is the case. Yeah, little pup has got barnacles on his forehead, actually. What now? Can you strengthen my armament? Didn't think so. Some people just better at other things. He is he ain't look maxing, but that's okay. Okay, strengthen armament. Boom. Wait, can we do this? Can we upgrade again? I think we can, right? Okay, let's upgrade again. Okay, 1,280. Can you remember that, chat? Inventory. Wait, I don't know how many runes we have. 400. Okay. So we can't do that. Okay. Boop-a-doop-a-doop.
Back already.
Yep, we back. Yep, we back. Okay. And then we can't do it again. Okay. Chat, are you ready? Ooh, actually, while we're here, I think we can upgrade these. Not that we need them for this boss, but... okay, let's upgrade this. So, can you guys... I think it was 504. Can you remember 504? And we have 320. Let's just use a mini one. Okay.
Greetings. Are you here for
Spirit tuning. Boom! And then we can do this as well. Okay. Can you remember 648, chat? $648. Yeah, I like the piggy. I like the new piggy emote.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Piggy emote is cool. Piggy emote has streamer's approval. Okay, spirit tuning. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, plus. Yes, plus. And then, oh my gosh, we can upgrade everything so much. Inventory. Oh, I forgot to ask you how much. I'm assuming it's this one. Okay.
Greeting.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. GG's! Okay, we have everything we need. To kill this boss. All we need now is to kill the boss. And a lot of levels, but let's just ignore that. Okay, it's this cave, right? Back in not accept skill. We have what's the recommended level for this? What is this? Okay. Oh, missed it. Whee! Okay. Let's go! No damage taken. I am not looking at any more piggy jokes and taking damage as a result. Oops. Sorry, I was reading chat. Okay, chat, am I gonna, should I have a song on? Oh, it's too late. I can't. Okay, let's just go. I can listen to this music instead. Nice. Ooh, the sword is longer. Oh my gosh, that feels so good. This sword is so long. Oh my gosh, this sword is so good. Oh dear. the sword's good. I like the sword. Maybe I should have. Sorry, I was like hear me out, chat. I was limit testing. I was limit testing, and the test did not work out. Okay. Okay. Song request. Song requests. I was looking at the pretty stabby thing on my screen. Yep. Okay. Unearthed zombie autopilot. Okay. Oh. Okay. Unearthed zombie autopilot. Boom. This song, yeah, in our chat. To this. I feel like this is a good boss song. Rah! Ooh. Oh no, I just clicked something on Streamlabs. That's bad. Okay. I really need to stop bobbing my head. Okay. GG's. We have everything we need, including skill. Yep. Why do the walls look like that? Okay, are we gonna get it? No. Okay, wait for it to come down. Whoop. Whee! Wow, it's so easy once you know. Okay, no damage until we get in, and then no damage while we're in, right? That was the only damage we're gonna take this whole time, right? Since when does he do that as the first move? Can you let me drink now? Can you let me drink? Oh my gosh, just let me drink! Chill, dude, and then I'm gonna die. Okay. Right, now we fight. And we don't even need to be as close to him anymore. Oh, we need to be closer than that, but okay.
You can start trying now, Lydia. Take the training weights off. The carriage is over.
Okay. That hurt. I was limit testing how long the sword was. How did that hit? I was mid-roll. Right, we're halfway though. Halfway. Ah! Oh my gosh, that was too close. Oh my gosh, I love this sword. My headphone's fallen out one of my ears. This is very disorientating. I can't hear out of one ear. This is why I have headphones instead of earphones. I just liked my hair today. Oh my gosh, we're gonna do it! Oh my gosh, we're gonna do it! Whoever said to get this sword? It's 2 phases, isn't it? Is it not 2 phases? GG! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, all we need was a sword. Wow. Thank you for telling me to upgrade my sword. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow, that made things easier. Curry, thank you.
It's not the sword, it's cause I was here.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, KB. Curry, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you. Oh my gosh. GG's.
I bet you can kill that boss with the weight to agility ratio of the incomparable Jack Black now with those upgrades and levels.
What do you mean the levels? I would. I'm low level, okay? I just. Wow. I'm so happy I changed my sword. I'm so happy. Okay, what is this? Oh, this makes you leave, right?
So glad you finally use a decent weapon. The other one was worse than your starter one, hee hee.
Me too. Okay. GG's. Okay. Let's find some smithering stones. Let's find some smithering stones. Urgh. Okay. Not this guy again.
See,
My gosh, I want to find everything now
that before was unwatchable. BTW Terry's one more boss in this catacombs.
Oh, should I go back in? I don't know how to get through, so I don't know how to get. What do we do? Should I go back in or nah? And then we've got 2 bosses today. Should I go or nah? I'm not sure whether to.
Thank you for helping believers win
go back in?
2
Okay.
times in a row.
Aww. It's so good. I try my best for the believers. Okay. I just
Kill all the enemies.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how things are gonna change. Like, I don't know where the other boss is. Because we haven't got a key, right? Like, we can't get through here. And I feel like he might be through there. And then we can run down the way that we went before. There's a lever. Ooh, they don't make very nice noises. Okay. See, I feel like there is definitely something through here, and that definitely looks like a key. Okay, we're trying to find a lever. Okay, we're trying to find a lever without... Wow. Wow, so much easier now. Okay, we're trying to find a lever without waking up the big mama crustaceans. How to do this? How to do this? It's hiding in plain sight. Is it this dead crab? I do not think it is this dead crab. It is this alive crab? I do not think it is this alive crab. But there will be a way through. Yeah, is it this torch?
This weapon makes the game easy mode. You should use a really weapon like the Ceastuses.
It doesn't make it easy mode. It just makes it easier. So it's still really, 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 really hard mode. Yep. It might be back up. Okay. Is it this? Where's the lever? Okay. Something to get through here. Oh, is it this? No, that's a candlestick. Is it this? No, that's a candlestick. Okay, I definitely would not have been able to find that when the crabs were after me. Oh my gosh! I feel like we're never gonna get this. And I'm really scared to make any moves. Violet. Another violet. Okay, we're supposed to go up further. Is it in here? No. Is it here? No. Okay. Right, let's look for a pattern. Anyone spot a pattern? What is this little pig even doing, chat? Like, what it doing? What it doing? Okay, is it somewhere up here? Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
You have to say the password. Then the magic door opens. Chad, if you were gonna think of a password, also, I'm gonna die. I have no health potions.
If you were gonna think of a password, what would you think of? Yeah, I'm gonna die. I can't even teleport to there. That's bad. I love Weetabix 123. It didn't work. Open Sesame. Didn't work.
Think about what goes up always comes down.
I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about that. I am still thinking about that. I will continue to think about that. So somewhere here? I have no health. You know what? Let's go back really quick and just get some health. Before that happens. Okay, right. It's okay. We have 6,500 runes that we're gonna get back really fast. No pressure. No pressure. It's not by runes. It's not by runes. Chat. We're gonna get them really fast. Really fast.
You almost accidentally did it.
Really? Okay. Let's go get them. So it's somewhere in that room. Ooh, what is this? Nope, not that. Okay, let's just get the runes. Let's not get distracted. Okay. Right. Somewhere here. Somewhere here. Ah! Back up. Oh, is it this? No. I don't know. There's too much chaos. I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm getting overwhelmed. It was up there. Wait, that was the lever? That was the lever? Okay, let's kill this guy. Okay. Wait, this wasn't the lever? What? What's the lever? I'm so confused. This, no lever here. Is that a lever? That's not a lever. Are these things levers? I'm looking for a liver, chat. Anyone got one? Anyone got a liver? A liver. I need
You'll
one.
know what you are looking for when you see it.
So it definitely looks like a liver. Chad, I just want to borrow one. I'll give it back. Dude's alive again, isn't he? So these come back. Oh my gosh, I can't. There's too many. Oh, is it this? No, it's not that. Ah, where's the lever? Don't see it. Still don't see it. Still don't see it. Freezer! Thank you!
Decades is going great.
Oh, I'm glad you like it. Thank you, Fraser.
Has no one told you that when the skeletons have the black flame on them, it means there is a necromancer nearby and you will keep respawning them till you kill him deep?
This guy. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. And now they're all gone. Because I killed them all. That makes so much sense. Okay. Okay. Chat, do you see a liver? Oh my gosh, there's a door! Oh my gosh, there's a door! There's a door, there's a door, there's a door. Oh my gosh, my sword is so long. I love this so much. Wow, feels good, man. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, what is this? Ooh, do I just jump chat, do we jump this? Jump on air. Jump on air. We got this? Okay. Whee! Hello? Oh. Oh my gosh, that makes so much sense. A door has opened somewhere. Easy clap, GG's. Easy clap. Okay, and then it's opened. Ah, wait, how do we get out?
Wrong lever.
Wait, what? What'd this do? Ah! Oh, okay.
The one
that's
time
all.
Olivia is supposed to
Crustaceans.
walk off
Goodbye.
a cliff and she doesn't do it for 35 minutes.
I don't like walking off cliffs, especially if chat tells me to, okay? Then I feel like it's even more of a troll. Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Other ladder.
Other ladder? Wait, isn't this the door to the door? The entrance? Yes, this one. Yes. Okay. Boss number 2. GG's. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's kill the main guy. Let's kill him. Oh my gosh! I need more health for this. What was that? What is that? Oh my gosh, is this Minecraft?
Enters boss fight with 2 health potions, right next to Grace.
Thank you, Sandro. Okay, song requests, chat. Song request time. Ozma Tetris theme. Okay. Ozma. Okay. Boom.
Yeah, this fight is some real fun times. Not
Wait, is
for
it
you, but you
hard?
know.
Oh. I guess that means it's hard. Okay. Let's go!
Music request, What I Like About You by Lilix, from both the Amanda Bynes sitcom of the same name and Freaky Friday.
Okay, I do that after it's TMA. Right. Let's get everything sorted. And by that I mean my hair. Let's go! Wait, is this the spooky, spooky skeleton song? Oh, it's that song. Oh, it's that song.
See, I told you it was fun, Kappa.
Yay! Plus 3,000. Oh my gosh, my runes. 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 push my runes. Thank you very much, Kari. I appreciate it.
Too much power.
GG's. I like my new sword. You know what? I think I'm gonna keep my new sword. I think I like my new sword too much. I feel a little OP with my new sword.
Well done, Lydia. That's a tricky dungeon.
It is. It is a tricky dungeon until you get the right sword, and it's good. But you know what? If I didn't have chat helping me with the going up thing, I never would have had uppies, and I never would have known in the first place. Aw, GG's. GG's. Okay. Out of the catacombs we can go, chat. Woo! Okay, I'll be 1 sec. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Good thing member is nice and gave you the right kind of hint, Kappa.
Donation.
Hold on, I forgot something. I want to powder my nose, chat. I want to powder my nose.
We know you
I
were
can
eating another bowl of Weetabix off stream. Admit it. You have wheat crumbs on your top.
I went to powder my nose. That's all I'm gonna say. Nothing to
Why
see
are
here.
you so sweaty?
First of all, I'm not. Second of all, why do you think? But I'm not. What? Still saying cool. Also, stop using that camera. Okay, let's go to... Also, okay, at 10:30, I repeat, at 10:30, so in 22 minutes, chat, we will be playing Roblox if someone is able to set up a server, because I don't know how to. Is anyone able to set up a server, or does anyone know how? Because I really want to play, but I can't play unless someone can help me. Because I don't know how to do it. Okay, can someone do it, and then I can join their server? Plus, if someone can create a server of Five Nights at Freddy's, then we can play Roblox. Otherwise, we're just chill playing Outro. I don't mind either way. But I feel like it's just easier if someone else does it. Okay. Because otherwise it's just gonna be tech support for like 10 minutes. How do we get here? Is that uppies? I need uppies. Oh my gosh, you have to go all the way around. Okay, hold on. Let me go. Okay, to 4. Okay. Bon voyage to 4. I don't know how to find smithering stones. We stumble across them. I don't want to cheat and like... We already fought too many bears. I can't. I don't want to cheat and like farm them. I just want to play the game and find them.
Heal up, lil pup.
Oh! Wow. Imagine being such a slow typer. I would have lived.
No way you're blaming me for that.
I'm blaming you. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We proceed. Okay. Oh, is this uppies? No, I don't. I think this is downies only. Yeah, this is not uppies. Okay. Oh, hello, little fireflies. Ooh. Oh, I feel bad. He didn't even try and fight back. And neither is his friend. Okay, I'll just be on my way. I'll leave the friend to, mourn. It's fine. I spared his suffering. I spared it. This is a cold world, chat. It's a cold world. No need to have to do cold. I spared his suffering. Yep. Yep. I'll leave his friend to grieve. Exactly. Okay. Hello, bear. Oh, we have quite a lot of... Ooh, we have 11,000 runes. Oh my gosh, I need to level up really bad. Okay, chat, next time we see a... okay. Next time we see a side of grace, please shout at me to level up. Okay, we've been up there. Is it down more? It's to 4. How do we get to 4? Oh, I'm really scared of this place, though. I don't want to go through here, though. I don't like this place. I really don't want to lose 11,000 runes. Okay, let's just zigzag so we don't get hit. We're gonna get hit. Okay, I really don't want to go up there. Okay. Okay, to 4! 4 is that way. I don't want to go to them. Okay, I feel like it's around more. I feel like it's not here. Right, let's get out of these people's areas. We ain't one of these. We ain't one of them, chat. We ain't one of them. Okay. Can I look at my map or am I gonna get shot? Innocent Morgana, we're gonna get shot. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, surely there's a way we could... Okay, let's go round.
I'll teach you how to play Roblox.
Ooh, okay, okay. Well, if someone can set up a server on Roblox, then I would really, really like to join it. And we can all join it. Actually, that's a good idea. Should we go to the Grace? Okay, let's go to this Grace. Let's level up. Chat, what are we putting it into? Vigor or strength? Vigor or strength? Strength, vigor. Strength. Okay, let's be strong. Not that we're not already, but even stronger. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. And then let's go down. Maybe that's not a way down. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, I have a feeling this is not a way down. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling this is not a way down. Aw, hello little squirrels. Oh, I was gonna... Okay, that's fine. Hello little cute little squirrels. Right, Chad, is this a way down? Oh my gosh, how do we get... Okay, let's look into the abyss and see if we can try and find a path. How do we get to there? Oh my gosh, stop shooting me! We have to go past the shoot
There's always a way
people.
down, but some of them let you carry on living afterwards.
Yeah, that's true. I know it may not seem like it, but I would like to do the ones that make me carry on living. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I want to be that close to the edge. Why would I not? Okay. So we're just trying to head this way. Even if there's a rock in the way, still this way. Like, how do we just... I don't want to go up that way. I want to carry on that way. My gosh. Hello, fellas. Do you know the way? Does anyone know the way? No. Yo, this is like magic, because it always hits me. No matter where I'm running to, it always hits me. I just... Oh my gosh! Okay, I really need to not scream. I need to scream not... Oh, say America. Okay. Okay. It's minus 1,000 runes. It's okay. Even though we're spawning from close. I'm just so confused as to where... How we're meant to get to 4. Like, you can't just go that way because there's a rock. So my runes are... Okay. Okay, detective chat. I need your help. My runes are... Issy? Okay, my runes are Issy. How do I get there? Because you can't just go around. You have to go... Like a maze. I'm on my own. Okay. Okay. How does it always hit? Right, I'm under the bridge so he can't hit me now, right? Stop. Was there something through there that I missed? Like something...
Not sure if you
through
noticed,
here?
but be careful with the snipers.
Thanks. You can't even dodge them. They hit every single time, no matter if you zigzag, no matter what you do. It's like magic.
Shame you died. You were on
Yeah.
your way to turning into quite a funky coat stand.
Oh, because I had so many hangers on me. Pain. Okay. Okay, so it's not through here. You know what I thought you were gonna say? Shame you died. You were nearly there. Okay. I'm so lost. It's not through here. It's just not through here. Ooh, is it that way? No, because that's just one big rock. How do we get around? Ooh, can we? Ooh, can we jump that? He's not gonna snipe me from here, right? No, he's not gonna snipe me from here. Okay. Chat, can we jump down? This is a path. Oh my gosh, I think we can jump down and just keep going in a straight line. Okay. GG's. Wait, where's the path? Where's the path? We're on the path. That makes no sense. Okay, chat, how do we follow the path? It's not, is it straight on? I think it's this. Even though I can't check. Oh, it's dark. Can't see anything. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Thank you, Silent!
Power up, she ducks and she dips and dives and she dips through the trees. Power UPR.
I'm on the wrong path, though. This still isn't the right one. It was up there. It was up there. But then when you get to the scary people, where do you go when you can't check the map? Chad, Elden Ring, but there's mini maps. Yeah or nah? Yeah or nah? I'm so confused. It takes you, zoop, it goes zoop and takes you around. Okay. All we need to do is go in a straight line. A straight line. That's it. Just a straight line. Surely it's not that hard. Surely, right? Surely, surely. Straight line. Oh my gosh, I can't check the mini map. I'm so lost. See, you can't go in a straight line. I'm so confused. Can I not just hide and check the mini map? This is not a straight line. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Go and say hello to the sniper on the bridge over. I'm not even trolling at this point.
Okay, let's kill him. Let's kill him. He deserves it. He's killed us enough times.
Is that a bridge the sniper is standing on?
Oh. That makes so much sense. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. This whole... Oh. Thank you! Makes a lot of sense, makes a lot of sense, makes a lot of sense. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Ah! Oh my gosh. Chat, what is, and thank you, Blue, thank you. Do you see my Spotify? I just looked out at my third screen and it was there. Chat, permission to... Okay, you rocking the dark lips, or can I change my lips to light? I put a weird lipstick on, and it's made my lips all go funny. I miss my lips tasting nice. It makes them feel weird. Like it's like solidified on my lips, and they've gone weird. You like the dark? It's emo. I feel like it looks weird though, because I have like you know, like, you know, you have like your lip and then you have like the salivary like inside part of your lip. The salivary inside part of my lip is like outside my lip. So then every time I wear like dark lipsticks, you can see inside my mouth. But I feel like it doesn't suit me. Even though I'm trying to be imbo. It's not gross. How is that gross? It's human anatomy. That does not increase my chance of dribbling. No. No. Ah! Chat, do we kill this guy or not? Kill this guy or not? Yes? Okay. I'll try my best. We just need to get the skeletons on his legs, I think. And then he goes down, right? Skeletons? Oh, that wasn't... Was that a skeleton? That wasn't skeleton. Ooh! Ah! Ah! Oh, I don't like it when Morgana shouts. Okay. Any more skeletons? No. Oh, that's him. Ah! I thought I was on the outside. I didn't realize I was on the inside. Whoopsie. 161 deaths. Same as my IQ. Am I right? Surely, surely. Surely, surely. Okay. Which way was it? Which way was it? Stop. Oh my gosh. No. Wait, why am I at this? I shouldn't have gone to State of America, should I? I need to go to... I need to leave. Hold on, I need to leave, and then I need to... The wrong way. Goodbye, dude. See you never. I just need to get the map real quick, and then I'll be out of your way, and you'll pretend that I didn't even exist, and I will not pretend that you didn't exist, because I killed you. Okay. Oh, I still can't get the map. Okay. Okay. Is the guy gonna stay down, or do you think we need to get him down again?
Nice outfit.
See, I feel like I can't talk. I feel like my lips have gone solid. I don't think this is very good for me. And I keep licking it off as well. And I feel like this inside my my tummy is also very bad. Like it feels like I'm licking watermelon flavored cement. Did you use cement as lipstick? I don't know. I tried a new one because I was trying to be cool and emo. I don't think I'm gonna use this again. Yeah, it kind of feels toxic. Kind of feels toxic. Okay.
I wish people would stop hating on Tormented. You all need to get a grip and understand jokes. He is suspended again. WTF is wrong with whoever reported him.
stop reporting people, Anki. I don't know why people... Oh, he's coming down. I don't know why people do it. Why people report? And why... Okay, I don't understand why when people report, Twitch actually ban. Like, there was nothing to ban. Okay. Whee! Let me out! Whee! Like, who looks at those chat logs and goes, yep, yep, banned, yep. Hello? Hello? I don't think there's anything in here, is there? There's just... it's just a cool place that I wanted to get down. Ooh, remembrance duplication menu. Okay, I don't think there's anything here, right? I just wanted to do it. I just wanted to down him because it's cool and it's very satisfying to get all the little skeletons off. You think it's automatic? Yeah, I wonder about, like, I wonder how many people get banned for stuff, and it's not even like a human reporting it. It's just like a robot being like, okay, yep, that's a ban. You know what I mean? Okay, let's keep going. Oh, also, Roblox. Okay. Is anyone able to make a Roblox server for Chuck E. Cheese 2 for the community to play? Or is it too tricky? Because I feel like if... Okay. We might just have to play another day then and continue with Elden Ring. Stop! Leave me be! Leave me be! I really wish they made it to Diddy's mansion on Roblox before they took it down. Well, to be fair, I feel like them taking it down probably shows that it was probably not the most wholesome. You know what I mean? So maybe it's for the best that we didn't play the Diddy's mansion one. Maybe it's for the best. Okay, I don't know where I'm going here. I'm just exploring. I'm seeing what we can find. The dong dude's up again. Okay. I'm frolicking. I'm having a good frolic. Okay. Up here. Is this the same guy or is this a different one? Is there more than one? Because this one's on the top of a hill. No. Is it the same one? Oh. Like, is this the same side of Grace? No, it is a different one. Yeah, it's a different one. Okay. Thank you, browser! Okay. GG's, chat. We successfully killed not one, but 2 bosses in Elden Ring today. GG's. Not one, but 2. Oh yeah. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Yeah, do a bit like that. Okay. Chat, if you guys would like to play some Roblox with the community, hold up. No, I aimed for 2. And we got 2. We got 2 enemies. Oh, we got 2 bosses. Okay. Okay, apparently Chuck E. Cheese 2, only 6 people can play on the server.
I recommend Roblox on another day. Check DMs, please. 1, if you want to play Roblox, but it's more of a watch party because only 6 people can play. Or 2, if, okay, hold on. 1, if you want to continue with Elden Ring because only 6 people can play. 2, if you would like to play Roblox today.
1, if you want to continue with Elden Ring, because only 6 people can play. 2, if you want to play today. Okay, I think that's more continuing with Elden Ring. Okay. Chad, I kind of want some more Weetabix. I kind of want some more Weetabix. Can we go on Elden Ring story mode for a few minutes so I can get some more Weetabix? Thank you! Browser, thank you! I read Browser's DM as soon as he sent it. That's how I know only 6 people can go on. Thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay.
My man!
Murder documentary and Weetabix. Poggies.
Okay. Yeah, okay, actually, okay. 1 for murder documentary. Okay, 1 for spooky video. Oh my gosh, wait, this is really loud. Hold on, where's my controller? Okay, chat, 1 for spooky video while I eat Weetabix. And then we try and finish off with a boss. Or 2, if I'm just hungry for an hour and we try and continue with Elden Ring. Okay. Let me see. And also remember to get Roblox for tomorrow. I know I said this yesterday, but remember to get Roblox for tomorrow. Because we're doing an epic community gaming sesh for Sunday, okay? Epic Roblox gaming community sesh. Yeah. Okay. Let me just turn the music down so that we don't listen to this while eating our Weetabix. Weetabix. Oh my gosh, I said that as like a sweet phrase, Weetabix, but then I had throwbacks to Weetabix in Australia. Chat, that was not a good time in life. Getting to Australia and realizing they don't have Weetabix, it was not it. And then being like, it's okay, they have an alternative called Weetabix. Nah. Okay. Okay. Elden Ring 1. Yeah, okay. Let me find something. Backward hippo. What? What?
Do you have any other food, Lydia? Don't eat Weetabix all day.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what to... okay, maybe I do it. Maybe I do, actually. Okay, fine. You're right. I'll get something else then.
Sumatapapidae.
Thank
The
you, Will, for
opie
being
is sometimes
responsible.
referred to as the stub-nosed anteater. Here we see a female that the locals affectionately named Natasha, who has just eaten, as you can see by the remnants of an unfortunate anthill surrounding her mouth. She is lucky. For the wild opie, finding food is no easy affair. They have remarkably poor eyesight, and instead rely on small hair-like sensory organs on their proboscis. These endow them
What?
with an excellent sense of smell. Their journey is long, and mother opies accompany their babies. Here we see a young pup venture into the water. However, they are not good swimmers, and a quick call brings the pup back to his mother. She is always nearby. The opie slows. It has found food.
What did
They
I do
are what
to
is
get
known
here
as
in life?
vacuum feeders. The movement of their noses creates intense negative pressure, sucking the unsuspecting ant right from the ground and into their mouths. However, they are not alone. The long-nosed manatee anteater is always close by. A majestic and fearsome hunter, its suction feeding dwarfs the opie and is capable of consuming an entire hillside. To protect its identity,
Would you like a sip of strawberry apple cider vinegar and live cultures? It's an apple cider vinegar shot. It tastes like an apple cider vinegar shot.
I've blurred
it's
its
healthy.
face. I'm so sorry. I'm losing it.
Shots at 10 p.m.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can't do it.
I'm muting it because you guys said to be healthy and not have more Weetabix. So I'm trying to be healthy instead. Well, that does not feel good.
This episode is
Oh
sponsored
my
by
gosh.
Curiosity Stream.
This strange-looking bird with eyes like big
Chat, life is legit a video game. It's a video game. This is a thing in the world. It's like Elden Ring. It's pretty cool, right? It's pretty cool. You can see a lot of the world. It's like pretty big place. Life is like Elden Ring, but 50 times crazier.
glowing marbles and a ridiculously oversized mouth is the Great Pateau, a master of disguise by day and a silent predator at night. Found in Central and South America, these quirky birds spend their days perched motionless on tree branches. Their mottled brown feathers and posture
Wait,
match
I'm
the
so confused. Was that like a bird inside a bird, or was that its mouth?
perched motionless on tree
what
branches. Their
What is going on?
mottled brown feathers and posture match the bark perfectly, transforming into living camouflage. But come night,
Would you like some? It's my din-dins. It's I'm not oh no, I just got white sauce all over my hands. It's it's dinner. I just got it everywhere. It's dinner.
fall, the Pono awakens. Its large eyes, perfect for low light vision, help it hunt insects on the wing. It opens its wide beak like a trap to snatch moths,
That's what I do. I open my wide beak like a trap.
beetles, and even occasional small bats. However, great ponos are not just masters of disguise. They also possess a unique and somewhat terrifying vocal repertoire.
Okay. Chad, I want to watch a spooky video because it's late at night on a Saturday night. What do I type into YouTube to get a spooky video? I'm not very good at oh my gosh, I'm still in the voice chat. Lol. What do I type in to get a spooky video? Spooky video. Spooky video. Good idea, chat. Good idea. Logan Paul. Okay, no, because it's gonna be like top 10 scariest moments. Number 9. A guy was found crawling up a staircase. Okay, see, I feel like these don't look scary. I feel like they look scary for kids. I want a real scary video. Baby Shark Halloween song. Chat banger on
Baby shark, boo 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 boo. Baby shark, boo 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 boo. Baby shark, boo 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 boo. It's Halloween.
Okay. Banger yada. Okay. Okay, let's go with one with like a lot of views. No Sleep Tonight, short horror film. It's 3 minutes. That's okay. Okay, catch your breath. Award-winning horror film. Okay. Prepare. Get knuckled in your blonde. Wait, super scary certified. Okay. Chad, if you're not. Lydia Violet cooking stream. Your gameplay is scary enough. Right. Right. It's fine. You can roast me more. That's okay. You can keep bullying me. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's cool. Yep, keep going. That's cool.
insane.
Oh.
Are you serious?
Chad, have we already seen this? I think we've already seen this.
It's disgusting. Just think of all the shit that must have happened here. I really do not want to.
Yeah? You think we have? Yeah, you're alone in the... Okay, yeah or nah, have you seen this before? No?
You know what,
Okay.
Mike? I don't want to do this anymore. What?
Yeah. I think we have. Okay, we haven't seen this one, definitely. Woman made of rotten meat laying on the floor in a cellar splattered with dark red paint. Who is looking that? Oh, it's into AI image creation. Concerned? Chat, when I say who is looking that up, you're not meant to say cool. It's not my... Okay. But spooky enough, chat? Why he doing that though? Why he doing that? I don't like AI. I mean, I do. If you're AI watching this, then I do.
You still working?
Check this out.
Jesus, Cody.
The rumor online is that this woman, Mora, will show up in AI images if you use the right prompts, but it's only with pictures of death and gore. Like she's drawn to it. Here. People have found these pictures from AI creators on Twitter and Reddit. She shows up visually
Elon Musk looking ass.
consistent in all of them. Same scars, same
He
elongated
does.
arm.
Chat, does he look like he
Totally
doesn't even look like Elon Musk?
It's basically impossible for
No,
an AI
he
to do.
doesn't.
If I can just reverse engineer these sightings, find the right prompt, I know I can find her.
Why would you want to find her?
Well, at least she's an anomaly. If I can reliably catch the first ghost in the machine, I could really make a name for myself, like for us in this space.
Jesus. Is that really what you want to be known for?
How much would you have to get paid, chat, to do this as your job?
Yeah.
To find Moira, the AI ghost.
3 clients last week told me they no longer needed my help. They didn't say it, but it's the same story I've heard everywhere. Why pay an artist when you can have the AI do it for free?
Your work has personality. An AI can't do that.
No. Personality doesn't keep the lights on. Need something more shocking to even be seen above the noise now.
You know, your ghost doesn't look like she wants to be caught.
What?
She just looks so sad and alone.
I don't like it.
I'd be too if I was trapped in pictures like that.
Moira. Imagine being Moira.
I'm going to sleep. Show her your new music, Cody.
This is a clear sign to stop what you are doing and go to sleep. A clear sign. I'm scared. Is that her? Don't like it. Don't like it. Chat, that happened to me this morning. I had to restart my PC. I think Moira was haunting me. Oh, his girlfriend's possessed. Does that mean his girlfriend is possessed? Oh, I don't like it. I'm getting my blanket. I'm not hungry anymore. No, but I am really hungry. I want to eat, but I want to have my blanket.
Oh shit. I found you.
I don't understand. Like, what is he trying to achieve? Like, what do you mean he's trying to find her? What does that mean? Like, he's already found her, no? Oh my gosh, that's so loud. Yeah, do you get a nosebleed when you get electrocuted? Don't like it. option to just do one arrow skip, plus. The reason Lydia wants to watch a scary movie is so she can devour her food and not be judged. It is not my glutton arc. I'm just hungry, okay, chat? That's it. Why doesn't he cuddle up with his girlfriend? He should be the little spoon. His girlfriend seemed nice.
Hannah? Don't like it. You know what? That's actually a horrible premise for a short story. Or like a short movie. Because you can actually type message. I've never tried. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Do you think there's like restrictions on what you can type into AI generators? There probably isn't some, right? Some you can probably type anything. Don't like it. I wanna watch something spooky. Lydia watching something spooky. OMG. I don't like it. I can't watch it. And they wonder why men don't understand women. Hashtag women. Well, I wanted to watch it, right? I wanted to watch it, chat. It's not women. I wanted to watch it. I didn't like it while it was happening. Okay, it's like I don't like the catacombs while they're happening, okay? That doesn't mean they're not good. They're still good. They're just... It's good in hindsight. It's good in hindsight. Anyway, why am I... Oh, okay. Okay. I am so sorry. I just ended the... Did the game just crash? Did I just... I didn't end it. Hold on. I did not just press end, chat. Because if I just press end, then it goes back to the starting screen and it didn't go back to the starting screen. Oh, what if it's Moira? An error occurred. No, actually stop this. I don't like this. This creeps me out. An error occurred. Close. Hold on, let me do it again. Elden Ring. Come on. No. Stop. Elden Ring. Don't like it.
Warning, CPU temperature exceeding 200 Fahrenheit.
Stop. Don't like it at all. There's nothing behind me. There's nothing behind me. There is nothing behind me. There is nothing behind me. There is nothing behind me. Moira has not possessed Bunny. Okay, you know what? Bunny's chilling with me. I'm not letting Moira possess
My man!
We're in your monitor.
Bunny is right here. Bunny is chilling. Bunny is going to stay. Bunny is going to stay chilling. Honey bunny. Okay. You're not gonna get possessed. Nah. Okay. Boop, boop. Bunny is not possessed. Oh, I turned the sound off, didn't I? Whoops. There's a lot of stuff behind you, like the stuffed animal was. Well, there's cobwebs, there's my kitchen sink, and there's Ivy. I don't see a Moira though. There's no Moira. Okay, hold on. Let me put the sound back on. Boop, 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 boop. Master volume. Okay. Is this a good volume, by the way, chat? Is this okay, or do you want it while I'm here? Do you want it more or less loud? Okay. Oh, literally, I can't talk. Like, it was okay to start with, and then the more, like, I've reapplied this lipstick, it feels like I'm building a house, and I can't smile anymore. Can't do it. Okay. Right, which way is up? We're going... Okay, let's go over here. To 2. Okay. Okay. You wanna go west? What is west? Okay, let's go. Ooh, is that Castle West? Wow, this boinging guy is sure to be making a lot of sound, doesn't he? He do be stomping around. He wants some tension, but we ain't gonna give him no tension. Ooh, oh, this is okay, let's see this castle. Hello, wolvies. Please don't attack. Okay, any way down? Whoa. Whoa. How do we get down there? Or is that the entrance? Ooh. No, so that's the academy, right? How do we get down there? Or should we jump? Okay, let's jump. Scary chat, scary. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Okay, Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. GG's. Let's go to the castle gates. There's no uppies. There is only down. There is no up. Maybe we can go uppies on the way back. Okay, I don't want to just go to the academy. So where are we going here? Maybe we need a key. Ooh, Side of Grace. Yummy, yummy, yummy. That's what I like. I like to not die. Yes. Feels good, man. And then when I do die, not get rid of all my runes. Feels good, man. Okay. Hello. Where does this lead to? If it's the academy, let's just go back. I'm back at the academy? Okay. I just wanted to test it. If there's a place that we haven't been. Yeah, this is the place we've been. Okay. So when you say go left, like, when you say go west like where? Ooh, west. Or okay, let's just go south. Let's just, north. Let's just go north for now. Liddy goes so much west, she end up in Red Dead Redemption. Didn't mean it though. I don't think Torrent would fit in with the other horses. I think he likes it here more. You know what? Torrent's easier to drive as well. Those horses, They go around in circles many more times. Oh, hello. Hello. Who are you? Okay, goodbye, Torrent. I'm punching him. Why am I punching him? Whoopsie. Why have I not got my sword equipped? What is going on? I couldn't equip my sword there for so it was the game glitch. Game glitch. Okay. Let's go. Okay, we kill now, chat. We kill now, chat. I'm warmed up. After the spooky movie, I'm warmed up. Do you think we got this? I feel like we have just. Actually, I'm not gonna say that. Why did I say that? Every time when I say something good. Every time. Okay. Whee! Little star! Ash, I don't take drugs! Thank you!
I think I saw Moira unequip the sword Lydia's scared.
That is a very good point. That is a very good point. Oh, I don't want to go to sleep tonight. Don't leave me, chat. Don't leave me. I don't want to be all alone. Okay, let's kill the horsey! My horsey better than yours. Right, chat? Torrent better than this horsey. I'm sure this horsey's good, but Torrent better, Torrent better. Oh, there's a skeleton dude. Oh dear. Oh my gosh! Nice. Yeah. Yeah! How does that feel? Yeah! Oh my gosh, that sword is even bigger than mine! That hurts. GG's. GG's. Nice. Ah! I want to have the victory! Let me have the victory without... Okay, do we need to kill these people as well? Oh, he's not dying. Oh my gosh, he is not dying. Boom. Okay. Okay. Ah, leave me alone! Okay, this is good. So, oh my gosh, look how many runes we have for that. That's crazy. Right. Okay, 1 health potion left. Can we do this? On the horse as well? And he can do magic. He's got no shield. Nice. Nice! Nice! Oh my gosh, that's satisfying. Nice! Okay. Can we level up with this? Okay, chat, can you remember the number? Can you remember the number? 10,000. We need 10,893 runes to level up. Okay, that's
In light
crazy.
of the scary video, I think you should see this Lydia. From an hour ago.
Oh no. Is this gonna creep me out? Is this gonna creep me out? Oh, Chad, I'm scared. I feel like this is not a good idea. Ghost. What, because my controller moved? When I was gone? The controller moved when I was gone? Hold on. Okay, hold on. So we're so I'm powdering my nose, okay, I'm gone. Right? This is my cam. How did that happen, chat? No, I don't want to think about it. We okay, in 21 minutes I have to leave you, okay? And I have to go to bed. I don't want to think about it.
The cloggers was so big it shook the room and moved the controller.
That, I'm sure there is a solution. That is not it. That is not it. It was not a clogger's earthquake. Okay. Wasn't, there's a logical explanation, I know there is. But that doesn't help. Okay. Oh my gosh, I love riding torrent with the sword because it's long enough that I can actually hit the enemies from far away. Wow, feels good, man. Okay. Ooh, what is this place? What is this place?
Hey Lydia,
like
how
we're
much
getting
milk
close
do
to-
I add on a chicken sandwich to get a chicken sandwich milkshake?
How much milk do you add on a chicken sandwich to get a chicken sandwich milkshake? It depends how big the chicken sandwich is. Maybe 1 milliliter for every 1 kilogram. Yep. Oh, that reminds me, I have loads of chicken out right now. I need to put the chicken back in the fridge before it goes off. Chat, can someone remind me to do that in just 1 second? I also need to level up. Okay, let's go. Can you stop throwing bombs at me, please? Okay. Wait, we can't proceed any further. And there's no side of grace here. Oh, there is a grace. Okay, let's get to the grace. And level up. Oh, wait, we can't level up. Okay, let's get to the grace. And then go kill some people, okay? Chat, you like killing people? I like killing people. Okay. GG's. Ooh, see? Yeah! Why are you saying in-game? Oh, talk to Melina! Yes. Would you like to do another Brita-Sweet episode, Melina? Peepo Blush? Would you like to do another Brita-Sweet with me?
Echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them
Peepo
with
Grid.
you?
Ooh, yes please. Or no. Yes or no, chat. You can decide. Yeah, I think we should probably say yes. I feel like we should probably say yes.
In Marika's
I'm
own
interested.
words, the Earth Tree governs all. The choice is thine. Become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it.
Very
to wallow
interested.
at the fringes, a powerless upstart.
Uh-huh. Okay. That is all. Chad, I'm a little confused. What happened there? Is that just okay and then move on? Well, okay, we haven't got the medallion. Is there anything we can kill? Let me see. We need to find the medallion somewhere. Melina has ASMR voice. Okay, wait. I'll put the chicken in the fridge just after I get a kill. Okay, is there anything semi-big that we can gouge our sword into respectfully? Like a sheep? I don't want to kill a sheep. We have to kill so many sheep to get our goal of 10,000, and it doesn't feel fair to the sheep. It's not fair. Okay. Anything that's gonna give us like 2,000 runes. Let's see. Any innocent beans? Ooh, what was that Whoa. Whoa. What is that shadow? Is that nighttime? Is that the nighttime? I'm so confused. How did that just come around? Okay, let's kill these things. Let's kill the small town. Hello. Ah! Any others? Hello. Okay. Any others? We could use summons here, but ooh, what is that? Ooh. It is a great mace. Chat, great mace, yeah or nah? How to great mace. Oh my gosh, I love this sword so much. Wow, this is nice. Nah. Okay. No? Okay. So it seems you do actually like doing damage and any comments. Okay, I would rather have more health and do less damage. Honestly. I feel like it makes the game more fun because it's like you don't just one hit them, right? I do like doing damage. I like doing damage to small things, but I don't know. A big long fight, that's nice too. That's nice too. Yeah, we are never gonna kill this. Stop blasting fire at me! Leave me alone! Okay, chat, do you remember the number that I asked? It was 10,000 something. What do we have to get to? It was 11k. It was just before 11k. 10,800. Oh, whoops. 10,892. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we should get it now. Oh my! I'm so sorry. I really need to stop screaming this late at night. I really need to stop screaming. Oh my gosh. This can't become a thing. This can't become a thing. Okay. Well, I guess that we don't get it now. Pain. Okay. We nearly get it. We were... Imagine if we die here. Okay. I don't care about anything but getting my runes. Come on, Torret, let's get them. Runes. All 10,000 of them. Come on. Boom. Okay. Let's kill him. GG's. Oh, wait, we still haven't got enough. Wait. Yeah, okay. Side of Grace time. GG's. What should we put it in, chat? Vigor or strength? What do you think? I think vigor. Okay. End? Like end the game or end the stream? Okay. Level up. Boom. Or Dex? Should we put it in Dex? Okay, it is up to you. Or endurance. Wait, I'm getting mixed opinions here. Dex. Okay, Dex. Bueno no bueno. Bueno? You promise you're not trolling me, chat? You pinky promise? Okay. Ooh. GG's. Well, we have successfully beat 2 bosses today. We have won, I'm not sure how many debates we've won. A lot of debates, okay? We've won a lot of debates. We have successfully survived a spooky movie. Actually, I'm not going to say that until I survive the night of the spooky movie, actually. Okay, hold on. I need to put my chicken in the fridge. Pause the celebrations. 1 sec. Chicken in the fridge.
Donation.
Come here, little Stabby. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, chat. Do you know what? Oh.
You should know by now I take my pinky promises seriously. Also, don't forget the chicken.
I just put the chicken in. Thank you very much, Beaky. Thank you very much. Okay, chat. Oh no, arm reveal. Chat, I'm not ready for my arm reveal. I'm not ready. It's not time yet. Okay, my arms are not jiggling. They are not jiggling. Okay, it is not jiggle physics. Radio. Radio. Thank you. Thank you. Swole Patrol. Would you say they are Swole Patrol chat yet? No, okay. Actually, don't answer that. I'm not ready. I will be ready in 5 to 10 working days. Yep, 5 to 10 working days. Then I'll be ready. Yep. But for now, you know the #1 way to grow muscle?
Great stream, Lydia. Thank you. Also, you did 3 bosses, not 2, Lydia of Happy.
Oh my gosh, true! True! Ashley, thank you! Very true! Well, thank you very... No, Ash, thank you very much. Oh, not this music. Ash, thank you very much for inspiring me to do the bosses, because I would have moved on. I would have moved on and I would have given up. So, appreciate it. Thank you very much. And chat, I'm sorry that we couldn't play Roblox today. But I will try and get everything set up for tomorrow. And yeah, so download Roblox. Did I just say Roblox? Download Roblox tomorrow if you want to play with us. And yeah, chat, successfully survived day 8. Wow. We have officially done over a week of streams and many more to come. Chat, how many weeks is 180 weeks? 180 days? I know I asked you guys this last time, but I can't remember. I think it was like 20, right? I saw some 20s. It's well, it's half a year. Well, it's just under half a year, right? So it's like 26 weeks. We are 26th of the way through the challenge. Wow, that's crazy. That feels like it's going too soon. I mean, technically I could continue the challenge, but I'm not gonna say anything. Let's just get through 180 days first, chat. Yeah. I downloaded Roblox from your link and now Moira is in my room. Anaconda!
Good job, Lydia.
Thank you! Chat, no one say anything about Moira, okay? Especially on Discord, because I'm gonna be alone after this. Chat, I'm gonna press the end stream button and then I'm gonna be all alone in my room, all alone. I don't wanna think about it. No one type in any scary AI pictures tonight, okay, chat? I want to see everyone here tomorrow. I do not want any lost souls because you typed in scary AI pictures and you got haunted, okay? Okay. I won't be alone. I'll be with Moira.
Make sure to unplug Potato after shutting down your PC so Moira doesn't get in your flat.
Oh, thank you. Surely she can just turn on the PC. No, you're right. You're right. That is a good idea. I will turn off my PC. I will turn off my PC. Okay, chat. Thank you very, 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 very much for another amazing stream. I wish I didn't have to end.
My soul will be lost
But
by
all I
tomorrow,
do-
pain.
All I do, chat, I go to sleep. I wake up. I get ready to stream. And then I sleep. And I know if I push it and I stay awake longer, then we're just gonna have a later stream tomorrow. So, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna go to the gym tomorrow because it's Friday. Oh my gosh, you know what I'm gonna do tomorrow? Okay, wait, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go sleep after stream. I'm gonna go on Discord. I'm gonna say goodnight on Discord. Pass you on Discord. Oh, it's Sunday tomorrow, not Friday. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go on Discord. I'm gonna say goodnight on Discord. Join the Discord if you are not already part of the bestest community ever in the whole of life. And then I'm gonna wake up. I might go to the gym. If I do, then I'm gonna take some swole pictures for the Discord of my big arms after a pump. And then I'm gonna get ready and then I'm gonna go live. So, yeah. I see you soon. Exciting stream planned for tomorrow. Yeah. I love you guys. Oh, and I'm only taking swole selfies if you don't bully me for going to the gym and taking swole selfies. Deal? Deal? Okay. Okay. Have a good night's sleep, chat. I'll see you very, 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 very soon. I love you. I love you. What if I don't end? Nah, can't do a sleeping stream. Nah. I giggle too much. I giggle too much in my sleep, chat. Won't work out. Okay, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. 3 p.m. UK time on the dot, or you're allowed.